Yeah, oh god, dang it. Why do I forget this? Why do I forget this every time? Heyo! Hold on, Elf, I want to try that again since you're here. This is surprisingly more difficult than I would have thought it was. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you, chat. I'm gonna show you guys. No, I'm gonna stay in the just chatting screen. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm trying to do here. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of practice shots, chat. This is what I'm trying to do here. It does a lot of damage. I'm gonna be so real with you, but there it is. Oh. Wow. Damn. What's up, guys? How's it going, chat? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. What's up? What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Am I forgetting something in way of stream? I accidentally killed everyone, chat. I'm here to lore. Welcome to the lore. Since when was I 2 months, huh? Oh, hey, what's up, Pilot? Me when chat. What's up, Honey Lemon? How are you guys doing? What's up, C-Mill? How are you guys doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Probably 2 months after, like, all of the big, like, sub bombs. We got 69 subs one stream, which was absolutely fucking wild, chat. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Let me turn my actual sound back on so you guys can know that I'm doing something when I'm doing something. Yo, so the time got cooked. Oh, gosh, dang it, chat. Oh, you know what? I think I know why this is happening. I think I have to do that command when we're on the I swear I'm hitting this, dude. Gosh, dang it. Okay, hold on. I need to go check the chat. I need to go check the VOD. And see what time we were at, and I will fix it back up to where it was. I think it's because there are certain screens that I can't do the command on. Okay, we were at about 28 and a half. Okay, so I need to bring us back up to 28 and a half. That's so annoying, chat. Dude, I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's wrong here. It's around 32 when I went to sleep. Yeah. So I need to add about. We need to be at 28.5. So 28.5 minus 7.25 be 18.25, and times that by 3,600. Yeah, so it's like this. Boop. There we go. Back up to where we were. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, I need to face forward a little more. That is so much. Okay, I know you can't see what I'm doing, chat, but basically what I'm doing, I'm just gonna show you guys so you guys can tell what I'm doing. I'm gonna stop doing this for and get into actually chatting here in a second. I was just in the middle of this. But basically what I'm trying to do is if there's someone right here who's just standing still, I leap up with my Tempest Hammer, and then when I fall down, it's really hard to hit people because there's like a smidge of delay with it. At least from what I can tell, there's like a small amount of latency. Like, I have to hit them just a little bit early. Thank you so much for the hydrates, chat. Why'd you take a second to show up? What's up? 2 hydrates? 2 hydrates I'm saving for a dance party? God damn it. Thank you so much for the hydrate, by the way. See him. Risk a rain 2, run, be back, but lurking. I appreciate you, Pilot. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. How was the sleep, Squirrely Doan? Not too bad. I slept a lot later than I meant to. Woke up later than I meant to. Wasn't able to go on a walk today. Didn't get my drink today. All the good stuff. Hello, hello. You're welcome. I joined chat for the first thing. The first thing I do is hydrate. Hi, Sky. Did my $10 go through, Ori? Wait, for which? For what, and which, what? Huh? If it did not, I will make it. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is the first time we've used this website, so I need to figure out. Okay, so it said it. It says it on here. And this is attached to it, so I'm thinking that it might just take a second. Hold on a second. Let me check my alert box. You see, I think stream might have a bad case of this stupid.
Money, power,
Why did it not do the thing? Why does it not do the thing? Dude, this thing makes me so mad. I swear. I'm gonna see if it, because okay, so this thing up here in this top right that says Zoppy right now, that should update, and the actual website has updated, so it knows. You know what I might do actually? Hold on a second. I wonder if I can, like, is it possible to, where is it? Hold on a second. This is gonna look dumb, chat. Okay, yeah. So just these. Can I go to? May take up to 60 seconds to update. Well, I mean, it's taking more than that.
Rage, money, power,
Hold on. Is it this? Hold on, Chad. I'm looking through settings right now, trying to figure it out. You not just have like normal?
Rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, buddy.
Huh?
Wanna be it, wanna
feel it. Rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, buddy, diamond, bones.
Does it just show up as nothing? Woo! Kill me.
Power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, buddy, diamond, bones. Wanna be it,
Dang it.
feel it.
There we go. I don't know why, chat, it's being annoying. I'm sorry, Chief. Thank you so much. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. This is just silly sometimes. However, I'm gonna add the time for it. I do appreciate you a lot for that. Thank you very much. I believe that's... Yeah. There we go. No, it should be updating though. That's messed up. It should be updating is the problem. See, it's annoying me that it knows that it happened.
wanna be it, wanna feel it, rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, buddy, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna
Feel it.
Huh. Hold on a second. Going back to the weird one. Hi, Speedy! How's it going? How's it going? What's up, buddy?
Rage, power.
rage, money, power, big, 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 but I'm big, big,
Yeah, okay. I think it just hasn't noticed yet. Which I would be interested to I would be interested to see how long it really does take. I'm a little bit worried, but I guess we'll have to see. I appreciate you, Chief. TLDR, thank you so much, Chief. I really appreciate you for tipping $10. I'm gonna figure out how to fix it. See if I'm gonna let it sit for a second, see if it figures it out at some point. And if not, I mean, honestly, if not, I'll probably just end up removing that, because that's really annoying. Black screen. Little duders! Little duders! Oh yeah, stream avatars work. It's right here. It's here. Thank you guys for letting me know. Please always let me know if you don't see stream avatars or Mix It Up isn't working. Like, it's so helpful. Yeah. When are you going to add the offhanded blood staff? I don't know yet. I'm figuring that out. We're gonna see. I need to figure out what the balance of that's gonna be and things like that. How do you guys like for the people who are playing on the server, how do you guys feel about the current purge spell? The black box is evil. Goodness. The black box strikes little duders. No! Not the duders! Not the little duders! Sorry, chat. Okay, Today is Tuesday, which means that we're gonna be doing our voted on game. So you guys are gonna get to vote what we end up doing today. I'm gonna wait till I think we might be doing a shorter just chatting, unless it's something that you guys really want to talk about, and someone brings up a topic that is wildly interesting. Then I'd be happy to talk about it. Otherwise, I'll be putting up the poll probably around 25, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna be playing. Voting. I think I might have fixed the resource pack. I mean, it won't actually make any changes until the server restarts naturally. But I think I might have fixed it. I do have a question. What is your question, Collie? Hit me with your deepest, darkest questions and secrets. Hawkins versus Demi from Revelation's Eyes. Great question. What is within the realms of request if I were to donate $1,000? A lot of things. Roughly a lot of things. Like most things, I would say. Hold up, Femboy Ori stream possibly for the new CD when it comes out. Will it be using rubies or something else? Also good material, of course. So likely what's gonna happen is guild materials will stay the same. Maybe new ways to get the guild materials potentially. We'll see on that one. But it will not use rubies. It will not use rubies at all. Well, what do you mean yesterday with purple number 2 face? Oh, purple number 2 face is. It's a face that like most purples seem to have. The like really, but it's like super specific to them because they're really good at it. And like when they do it, it's like, yeah. Rain gets it. Rain has a really hardcore purple number 2 face, dude. It's wild. There's a purple number 1 and a purple number 3 as well. It's just a meme. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's just a meme, but I think it's funny. Rain finally showed them. Yep. There's also the, I think number 3 is the, type face. Yeah. I love those faces so much. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the clip. Oh no, that one was 1. Okay, sorry. That's number 1. What is number 3 again? The one that I just said? No, there is. No, Ray, we've talked about this. I know that. Goodness, come on. Oh God, what was it? So is 1? I have Forgore. How could you, Rain? You're supposed to be the memory of this group. It evolves from uninterested to disappointed to disgust. Yeah. Oh, that's right. One of them was the Rain's red lean is showing. I'm aggressively clipping all mentions of faces. But yeah, Chief, it's compass time. Chief, go! Oh yeah, Ori has a question. What do you think my colors are? Chief? Okay, I was actually just thinking about this. I smell...
Rage, money, power.
Okay, I'm between yellow and red. I feel relatively strong, no green. Or at least not the green side, unless there's something I don't know here, but it feels yellow to me. You feel very yellow to me personally, which tells me either lover or genius, because purple is usually something that kind of stands out in comparison, and I don't see a lot of the purple. So my head is either lover or genius personally. I don't necessarily see captain. I don't think I'd see captain now. Mastermind doesn't sound... It could be. I could see mastermind. But if it was mastermind, you'd have to be a servant. Definitely not a rebel. Purple stands out? I'd say yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least to me personally. I don't know. I feel like purple's more visible to me. We've said captain and genius? Okay. That's so wild. Those two are like the exact opposites of each other. I would say my finger points to lover. I think I point to lover personally. Enough ultra kill for now. Go to layer 3. Oh, I have no idea what I would be. Yeah, that makes sense for Chief. No, Ty. Somebody else being a genius does not take it away from you. Multiple people can be geniuses. Ty, no. Or you should make an OnlyFans where all you post is poorly photoshopped pictures of yourself in a leprechaun outfit overlaid in front of your body. No! No leprechaun! No, I'm not a leprechaun. Gosh dang it. Would Chief happen to be a genius-leaning performer? That would be wild. That would be wild if that was the case. That would be bonkers. It's possible. It's extremely possible. But that would be wild. I've never seen that before. There was almost an Ori fans. There was almost. Where do I reside in the colors? I'm not sure, honestly. I have to get to know you more and more in order for me to be able to give you what I think, right? And my opinion is not the end all be all. It's just what I personally think. What? Me and Sky can't exist together? Huh? I'm aggressively searching for a genius-leaning performer. One day I'll find one. Me and Trank and Diamond can't exist together? Why can't you exist together? I don't understand. Stupid box. Stupid box! You made me look bad!
Somebody please understand the reference. Somebody please understand the reference. Booga booga booga.
I said there can only be one of each archetype. Oh, of course, yes. So I think this is like a battle to the death type situation, where if we're the same archetype, one of us just has to die. Well, I'm bored now. Just reached layer 3 to ultra kill. Hot damn. Hot damn, Moonchi. I don't think I've ever played ultra kill. I may have. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Battle to the death? Yeah, probably. It should be fine. Thanks so much for Battle Royale, I appreciate it. Oh, gotta be one word though. Also, did you ever reach 40 hours? I don't think so. Not for the Saturday thing. Not for Saturday. We have not reached 40 hours yet. I am safe. Just you wait. Not for long range. Jesus Christ. Brian, why suggest it if you don't want to do it? Cause that's like the funny part. I feel like is like when people like don't want to do it, then like you make them do it because they don't want to do it. Fight to the death. Yeah, no, it's just the natural order of things. Yes, you and Ty will have to fight for genius. If you're a genius, you have to wait for your final reading. You might not have to. You may end up fighting Sherbs. Who knows? Sherbs also might be a genius. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you, which means you might all be fighting to the death. I don't know. We're turning the sound off again. Terrible. Battle Royale. Because I want the clock at 40 hours mostly. Why is it the person we were talking about at the time wins? I don't need to fight. We don't know if I am a genius. No, you're probably the most confident genius I've ever met in my life. Like, you are the person that I'm most confident is a genius out of anybody I've ever met. Ever. You're getting frying pan real. I need to be aggressively executive so my yellow lean doesn't take over. Yellow is not very fun. Why do you think yellow is not fun? New Switch controller. Ty so hilariously in denial. Yes, it's a yellow trait to be in denial. My drink cons make me want to break my own kneecaps. Oh, that's not good. I don't like the anxiety, man. Oh no. I think I might lean towards genius because emotion is kind of nah, unless it's extreme. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking. Originally I called you lover, but what I think it might be is a genius with a blue perspective, which would be really interesting because that would be genius leaning. Did we say you were a red lean or a green lean? Oh god, I don't remember. It's either, in that case, either genius leaning captain, which would be funny, or genius leaning performer. Wait! And I'm more used to dealing with red Tory than the yellow or green bad shit. I can see that. I don't know about rare. We don't have enough data to know, but it's weird. I said I was lover before. Yeah, and I think I was wrong. I think that you are a genius leaning blue. I'm sorry, with a blue perspective. Which means you might have like blue tendencies, quote unquote, but realistically, you behaviorally act like a genius. Performers are rare in this community. Apparently, you know, I used to think that performers weren't that rare, and then suddenly they become rare. But usually it happens in those weird waves, right? Where there will be like one archetype you see like 26 million of, or like a handful of archetypes. You're like, God, dude, this is like the 8th one today. And then like they'll just like disappear, and you like won't see them for like 2 months. You'll be like, where the fuck did you go? I got blue beliefs. Yeah, that's why we must indoctrinate the world in this shit so we can collect statistics. I don't know. If there was an actual, real, and organized way to sort this, not the fake one that Ori sent me, I would go along with it. Or if I was bribed with something I want, not necessarily with money, like with Sky. What could I bribe you with? What could I bribe you with? I don't know. Oh, hey! Hey! Why did it not update? I hate this game, chat. This application is stupid. I don't know, figure out something I want, not like I know. I don't know, I feel like that kind of misses the point a little bit of the compass. Like, it's purposely qualitative, right? It's up to you to decide what you are. With me, having read the description. We can... I want to be a part of the spreadsheet! What day is it today? What day is it? 16? No! That's not good! Oh, so you just don't have the pink ones, huh? That's just how it is? Or you do? Question mark? Come on, chat. May I observe the spreadsheet? I think the archetype and color stuff is confusing me. I can do a quick like rundown of what it is if you guys want. Yeah, I'm here in Scott's spreadsheet. It's really not as complicated as it sounds, honestly. I mean, it has like deeper portions that you can get into that do get more complicated and things like that, but it really doesn't need to be all that complicated. It's relatively simple in nature.
Money, power, and
Isn't that what the next video is about? It is. It is. It is. It is what the next video is about. Tee hee 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 hee. Damn it. Hold on a second, chat. I just fucked up.
wanna feel it, rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, bloody, diamond.
Wait, or you're making a compass video? Confirmed? Lore purples, I am happy! Lore purples, lore purples, lore purples. Just wait until then and direct people there when they have questions. I don't mind that. I do like talking to people when they have questions about it at the very least. I can explain it in relatively quickly, I'd say. If you guys want it. But that's just if you guys want it. If you guys don't want it, I won't. Compass is silly anyways. Am I the resident red? Maybe. I don't know. Are you? Oh, Eco, you have to battle Trank to the death. Uh-oh. If you guys lean different, is it okay? Is it okay if you guys lean different? Or is that not allowed either? You just can't have two executives, period. Also means that Sage and I have to battle to the death. And Dino. Yeah, no, you also have to battle Dino to the death. Well, good luck with that, Eco. I hear that Dino is very tall. We'll be able to find out my exact archetype, Ori. So that's kind of part of the compass, right? Is that it's not quantitative, right? So it's not like age, height. It's not like how you would get diagnosed with ADHD, right? There's not like a hard checklist. Like, so if you get 5 out of these 9 characteristics, you have this. You have been diagnosed with the lover archetype. You know what I mean? You are a maestro. You have 10 days to live. It's like, it's closer to. This is the most common behaviors for this type of archetype, right? And that's true for every archetype. And you just see how much your behaviors fit into each archetype, and that's how we can sniff out your lean and your perspective, plus your actual natural archetype. So I will never be, at least as far as I can tell, 100% confident in your archetype, right? But I can get like into the 90s probably with enough time. Don't imagine a world where I can show up in a video. I'm safe. You've shown up in a video before. You're like iconic, dog. You can show up in videos easily. Like I almost hard scripted you in. Oof. What are you using community examples? I wasn't planning on it because I want to get permission if I'm going to do things like that a lot of the time. At least if I'm going to put like extremely direct references or examples. If I'm doing like a little meme, like I'm showing your like little icons on the screen, then I might just throw it in. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with lover. You are a maestro. You have 10 days to live. Maestro have a natural lifespan of 10 days. Understood. Correct. It's unfortunate. It's wildly unfortunate. Ah, yes. You were my stream. You have 10 days to live. Cataloging this info in my database. Oh, no. Sorry to say, but you have a terminal level of captain. You are terminally captain. I'm so sorry. In the upcoming video about the compass, also, I'm no longer the person because I have a different PFP now. I've had ideas for that. I've had plenty of ideas for that. They need to be nerfed, or geniuses need to be nerfed. Fix, please. In the new ballast patch, we're nerfing geniuses. Therefore, I have not been mentioned in a video. What would happen then, Ty? What if I said I was gonna nerf geniuses and then I nerfed you? Would that be concrete evidence? You have a performer in you. We must use surgery to fix this, or you might suffer severe accidents. You have 2 wolves inside you. Doctors aren't sure why you're alive. Proof that that guy is more canon than I have never appeared in a video. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Eco. What do you mean? Not the clip!
Money, power, and
You appeared in the same video at the same time, in fact. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I need to show more community members and more videos I've learned today. I forgot. Reds. My ongoing belief is that, I don't know if this is true for all Reds, but my reason for having such a shit memory is because if I deem it unnecessary, in like a split knee-jerk moment, like if it's not necessary to me at that moment, I immediately scrub it from my head. Like I just do not retain it whatsoever. And sometimes things that are important are deemed not necessary in that moment, so I just forget. Said you don't have a neighborhood performer to show. I know! Who could it be? If it's not necessary, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, in my defense, I scanned the video. I just instantly forgot everything after the mystery was over and didn't need it. I love Reds. I have a bad memory. I could be a Red. Do you want to be a Red? Ty, if you had to choose one archetype that you wanted to be, what archetype would you want to be? I'm nearly positive Ty is a green lean. Nearly positive that Ty is a green lean. Who's that Pokemon? I have the urge of drawing something as I'm bored. Understandable. Have a nice day. Nobody knows. I think Ty is a green lean, to be honest, yeah. Who's that? Who's that genius? It's just the words Ty guy, but they're silhouetted. I have discovered that Elf didn't know Neppy was boneless. Boneless Neppy. Which one is the best? That's up to you, dog. That is a subjective matter. Which one do you think is the best? That's basically what I'm asking you. Which one do you think is the best, Ty? Perfect for eating.
money, power, and
Like, overall score in each category. Like, what do you mean? We need canon silhouettes for community members. We can play Who's That Omnisoul? That's actually so funny. Said previously, I've basically never watched Pies. Understandable. Have a nice day. All oranges are the best. Okay, Rain says all oranges are the best. I don't know if I necessarily agree to that. I posted a whole drawing explaining Neppy's anatomy twice. Oh, wow. I do remember that. Damn it, I fucked up.
power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, buddy, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna.
Feel it, rage, power, weakest, falls, money,
What are the stats of each archetype? Okay. Hold on. Nope. Now we're busting open Photoshop.
feel it, rage, power, weakest, falls, money,
You skipped sleep for far too long already. What's one more day?
bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
This is gonna be a very rudimentary way of going about this, but we're going about it regardless. Okay. What happened to my drawing tablet, dude? It's all wonky. Yeah, dude, it's all fucking lopsided. What happened here? Well, let's try this again. Oh, that fixed it. Wow. Okay, so in my opinion,
Power, weakest, falls, money, driven,
reds,
major, fraud, breathless, buddy, diamond,
greens,
wanna be it,
And some of you might catch patterns in this. That is not by accident, but let's see if you guys catch it. So we're gonna put stats down on these little duders, right?
Rage, money, power, and big, 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 big.
Reds are competitive. I don't have my notebook on me. But just for Pius, the elf care will be back. Will be required again. I'm not going to take a fuck ton of screenshots. I'm just going to take a fuck ton of screenshots. Let's go. Okay. So I would say that we're looking at, and this is not. These are just arbitrary numbers, but roughly, I would say that we have +3 body for reds, +3 soul for greens, and +3 mind for yellows. We have +3 soul for blues, +3 body for purples, and +3 mind for oranges. If we were to do a little bit of a side bit right here, I would say that you could probably get a +1 from your lean and from your perspective. Sorry. This is a rough concept, right? And you could like multiply this by level or what have you, it doesn't matter. Point is that this is roughly what I'd put them at. This is roughly how I do this. Eco caught it. You are correct, Eco. This is a lot of what this was based on. This is actually the reason, I don't think I've ever like directly made this correlation. This is the reason why prowess is no longer an omni talent. Why the left side of the prowess tree is now a purely body tree. This is why. This is the one thing I know in depth and surprisingly isn't as widespread knowledge as it would be. No, because it's probably one of the most complex portions of the subject. I stepped away and missed things? Okay, we were talking about putting stats on these things. There was a hypothetical discussion about giving the evil archetypes different color names. For example, red equals blood, green equals toxin, yellow equals rot, blue equals glacier, purple equals poison, and orange equals rust. Glacier's kind of already used, but I think that Sky had them as well. And what I remember in theirs was orange being insurgent. Purple was warlord. So on and so on. I've seen a couple of names for them now. So if you were like, I'm gonna take my own archetype as an example, right? Oh, actually, I've never done this. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have, obviously, whoops, let me go up a level first. If I obviously have a orange-red archetype, so I'm at 3 body, 3 mind, 0 soul, right? I have a green lean, so that gives me my 1 soul, which is all I need. And I have an orange perspective, I think. Should put me like this. These would be my stats right here. I have a mind and body with body and mind leans. Oh no. I'm not a leprechaun, I swear to God. Yes, I'm pretty sure that that Reigns goes 4 body, 4 mind, 0 soul. Roughly. Rain with body. Oh, you're streaming. Sup? What's up, London? How you doing? We're putting imaginary stat blocks on the archetypes. Rain has a body score. Let's go. Trying to be an orange, kill the body! But boxing on Wednesdays, Minecraft on rested days, and sleep on pies. What about Eco? Eco, assumingly, yo, what's up, Voltaic? We're currently putting stat points on the compass models right now, just for funsies. It's all just abstract stuff, but it just sounded like fun. After this, I'm gonna be putting up a vote for what we're gonna be playing today. So, see, Ty, you can min-max this by being a genius. You absolutely could. Actually, course archetypes are whack. Because if we take Eco, who is red-purple with a yellow lean and... Did we say purple perspective? Eco, do you have a purple perspective? Or no, you said orange perspective. Orange perspective. Okay. So we already have 6 body, 0 mind, 0 soul on Eco. Just from the archetype. For leans, we said yellow lean, so you get 1 mind, and then orange perspective, so you got 2 mind. That's Eco. Can you min-max with archetypes? This is lovely! Eco is 0 soul together! Since we're doing Utopia, can you put quorum to chat about the new character sheet? Yeah, no, I'm down. I mean, I'm not necessarily talking about Utopia. This is just compass stuff. But I'm down to if you want to. Got a really fucking executive method of an orange perspective. No, that's understandable. So what I'm hearing is that I have 8 points to split between 3 stats. Kind of. It's not as simple, but yes. Or I have good evidence that look at the sea works for scrolls. Whoa! Let's go. That's what I want to hear. Okay, wait. How does this work again? I just finished my run. Okay. So roughly, if we were to take the compass real quick, and hold on, let me open it up. Let me open up a real compass model. Or an actual compass diagram, I should say. Okay, so this is the compass chart, right? So, TLDR, these are your endos. And these are your exos. Endos are your driving force. Consider them the engine of your body, what you desire, what you want, and kind of your... your inner force, I should say. Your desires, your wants, your needs come from here, generically. Your exo is the filter. So your exo is kind of the filter that you see the world through and that the world sees you through, right? So information that comes both in and out have to go through this exo filter. And they each have their own characteristics, right? So red is bullheaded, impulsive, competitive but combative. Trickster is social, kind of charismatic, maybe devious, intuitive, but okay, actually manipulative is not right. I didn't even realize that it says that. This is actually apathetic. This should say apathetic. Scholar is your thinky, maybe quiet until you get to know them type. Not always, but that's usually how I describe the vibe. And observant, but gullible. Exos, on the other hand, you have the aristocrat, which is your social build, approachable, melancholy, generally like genuine to talk to, considerate, but maybe sad boy, dark humor, you know, kill him with kindness type. Practitioner is your practical but judgmental, definitely a very good, efficient exo. You want things to be done, you like things organized, you like things scheduled, and honestly, if someone disagrees with you, chances are they're wrong. That's your opinion, not mine. Construct is the analytical but complacent, usually the ones that don't flinch a lot, don't really deal with emotions all that well, or much at all, sometimes, depending. And probably with the exception, so I have to say all this with a grain of salt, because oranges very often will have a strong mask, but it's probably a sign of an orange if they laugh like once a month. Not literally. Not literally. Anyways, you can mash any one of these endos and exos together to get these 9 archetypes right here. And once you mash them together, they do have some kind of interesting, like, niche reactions to each other. Like, a captain... Captain was a bad example. Okay, here's an example, right? No, wait. Oh, no, I lost it. Hold on a second. If I get one, I'll let you know.
Ooh, woo.
Yellows have anxiety. That's not trying to be as red as possible to avoid that. It's a good jumping off point for sure. So manipulative is empathetic. No. Yeah. So this is replaced with apathetic.
Feel it.
That's how it should be. I would disagree with tricks for being apathetic. Greens don't give you empathy, but they can give you sympathy, and they understand that even if they don't underestimate how to help. Okay, so when I say intuitive but apathetic, I don't mean always apathetic. Apathetic is the regression form of greens, right? So a green will regress into apathy depending on their regression map, right? So like maybe the apathetic traits might pop up here and there, but usually you're not going to see a strong sense of apathy unless they regress in that format. Join me in escaping the lalo. Pretty sure I'm a trickster construct, meaning maestro, right? Yeah, we have a maestro. Let's go. More than likely, if you feel like if you feel confident about that, maestros are. I love maestros so much. Maestros are so fun. There's actually goodness, what was it? There was characters in media that I used as examples in the Compass video. And Maestros was Tony Stark and someone else. I forgot who it was. Yeah. Maestro is a very fun build, in my opinion. If we were to go to the stats, Maestro would be, let's see here, 3 soul, and what is that? 3 mind. 3 mind, 3 soul build. I kind of dig that, actually. 0 body. Without knowing your leans, we don't know. Body's probably the least important stat IRL, objectively speaking, considering modern society, which leaves mind and soul. Soul is used because that's basically how well you can communicate. It doesn't matter how good or bad you are at something if you can't talk your way out of it. Mind is also important, but not as much so depending on your goal. Interesting. Ty saying I'm not very useful. I definitely am Maestro, I think. Let's go. There you go. Maestro it is then. And you just learn over time, right? So you take a initial reading like that, and then you go through, and then you figure it out over time, tweak, and figure out who you think you are, so on and so on. I'll make my opinions about people all the time, about myself and things like that, and it'll just manifest and change. 5 soul and 3 mind would probably be the most optimal. Is that possible? It is technically possible. That would be the only way to do that, I think, would be yes, it would be a jester with a blue perspective. So you would have a lover with a green lean and a blue perspective. However, what you have done there is an extremely small scope. So you have an extremely local scope around you. So you're not gonna have a strong sense of worldview if in that build specifically. How do you figure out the leans? So the leans are a little bit difficult. They're kind of consider them second place, right? And there's a difference because if it's a endo lean, it's called a lean. If it's an exo lean, it's called a perspective, right? Because they function differently from each other. It'll be 1 though. I'm so excited when that does come out. Does that make you the first of your kind? It depends if Sherb is. Sherb could be a genius with a performer perspective. Or a performer lean or what have you. Know what I know what that. This is awesome. I'm sad now. Leans for endo are basically the one you share the second most traits of. Yeah. Is so cool. I appreciate you. Perhaps. For sure. So, for instance, like if you're a red, or we said that you are a yellow, right? If your second most common traits are impulsiveness or, you know, a lack of care for consequence, then I would say that you're leaning red, right? Or if it's more of a what's it called? A confirmation through attention or affirmation based, then I would say you're a yellow leaning green. And each one of these have regression maps based on what your lean is. Perspective is kind of like so like for instance, maybe, okay, so the way that it's stated in the video is that blue perspective is kind of your more, family and friends are what matter most. You know what I mean? So like family and friends above all. You know, in the trolley, or not in the trolley dilemma, in the option to save a few of your loved ones against an entire city, A blue perspective will likely pick the few of their loved ones, if that makes sense. Purple is kind of the dynamic one. I'm gonna get back to that one. And orange is more of the numbers game, big picture type, right? So you're gonna be considering, you know, what's the betterment of humanity. They will probably choose the city over the people that are close to them because it's just a numbers game, right? Trolley dilemma. What do you do? Like, it sucks, don't get me wrong, but it's just, it's numbers, right? Just like you have a family, everyone has a family. Purple is probably the more dynamic option. The thing that I say in the video is that purples often search for a third option, quote unquote, right? So when you put them in a dilemma with two options, they'll try to inch their way into a third option. They'll try to break the system, find a flaw in it, Batman style. I have many of the regressions, but only a few of the maturities. Interesting. Politician with blue perspective, methinks. And the names of the two color mixes are just... Oh! You're right, there was a Maestro build, I think. No, there was not a Maestro build. I actually lied. You cannot Maestro 3 mind, 5 soul, I don't think. This is the term to mix them? And the names of the two color mixes are just the term to mix them? Or do they mean something more? They kind of... Oh, so a lot of the names are designed to give you a short idea of what the compass or what that archetype represents, right? So these are called archetypes. These right here, when we say archetype, this is what we're referring to. However, if you were to say, like, let's say a performer leaning scholar, right? This is a sub archetype. This specific sub archetype is called wanderer. And I don't have a big old chart with all of those right now, but just an example. If you are a mastermind leading trickster, that is called a servant sub archetype. Because there's a name for each potential lean, right? It's a simple name to reference the mash colors, yeah. The blue checks out.
Yeah.
Politician with blue perspective would be 4 mind, 4 soul. Oh, fair, okay. I think that makes me a lower leaning purple, maybe? Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're saying Maestro with a purple perspective. Interesting, okay. Oh, lover, I'm sorry, no, lover, okay, lover leaning purple. That would make sense. I can see that, That's actually kind of sick. You never fixed the MC scrolls? What do you mean? What needs to be fixed on them? I know the names, I just don't know the codes associated with each sub-archetype. The sub-archetypes is a long list of names. Fuck, dude, I forget them all the time. There is also no name. The sub-archetypes do not consider your perspective either. So perspective is just its own can of worms when it comes to that. Yellow ones have the wrong name? Uh-oh. That's not good. Remember the name of the sub-archetypes? I remember the name of them. It takes me a while for a lot of them, though. It takes me a decent bit. Sometimes I have to refer. Eco's better than me. You know, Eco and I actually have photographic memories. We both remember every single thing we hear ever. I don't know if you knew that. With that, though, chat, it's time for me to put up this poll. Quiz me. Maestro red leaning. I'm gonna put up the poll real quick. Genius raised to be a lover. So if that's the case, then hypothetically, then we have 3 mind, 6 mind actually. So we're at 6 mind so far. If you have a blue perspective, we're gonna put 1 in soul. Now, your second place, we would need your second place. If I were to give you 1 sherbs, I would assume that it's red, which would technically mean captain lean. Now, it could be green. I don't know, because we were talking about how you might be a performer lean, but I'm personally on the fence of captain, which would put you here. 1 body, 6 mind, 1 soul. Should include none shall intrude. Is there a Maestro blue leaning? Absolutely there is. That would be a blue perspective, but yes, there is.
Or both me and Ori are reds who secretly have great memory and just say, I forgot a lot? I would never.
What would my stats be? Your stats? Let me see. Do we have your perspective? Yes, okay, we said that you were Inquisitor. Okay, Inquisitor lean. So, Performer is 6 soul, and Inquisitor would be 1 mind and 1 body. Yep, so you boop, boop. Thank you, Discord, for reminding me of the stream that has been going on for an hour now. So leans are endo, but bottom 3 are perspective. That is correct. Exos. So exos are perspective. All of this soul. When I did the game votes, I was only half paying attention, and I thought you were putting out the poll for the games. Kind of. I'm about to, but a little bit more generic than that. So first, we're gonna do Minecraft, Utopia, third. I'm gonna do this. I feel like this makes more sense. Ori? Nah, Lori. Sky is so balanced! What are my stats, Ori, with the Genius Performer lean? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys about the protagonist build. This is actually really funny. Okay, hold on, where are we? What do we say? Whoops, hold on, let me actually do that, and just erase this. What category would None Shall Intrude fall under? I don't know, I've never played that game before. I promise I'm balanced. So the protagonist build is something that I was making fun of earlier. So that is, for instance, an Inquisitor with a Performer lean. Because that stat build looks like 3 mind, 3 body, and 1 from the one from the blue and 1 from the green is 2 soul. It's the most like built. It's like the most equal stats you could possibly get out of a build. Exploded. Well, you didn't play the game I got you? Not yet. No, I have not played it yet. I don't play games recreationally, if anybody is curious about that. I don't have enough time to play games recreationally. Basically the only time I play games is on stream, unless I'm working on the Minecraft server. Sky, you are the main character. Had to get Ori Ultra Kill. Okay, it's only 10 notes. What? You don't? Oh well. No, I don't have time. What are my stats? Supposedly? Supposed stats. Okay, I don't know your perspective, although I assume it's purple. I'm gonna assume it's purple because that's what I think it is. But if that's the case, we're at 6 mind. Green lean would be 1 soul, and a purple perspective would be 1 body. Do you have fun, Ori? I have tons of fun. I have absolutely monuments of fun. You have main character build. Oops. I don't know, man. You're min-maxing mine, though. Or you got distracted and give me stats? No! Chief needs stats! Ori hates fun as much as he hates chat. Good, because I don't hate either of them. He's never had fun in his life. Not even once. Nope, no fun. No fun for me. Chief. Well, I don't know your archetype, to be sure, though. Assuming that you were Genius leaving Performer, it would be... Well, just be this. That'd be a Genius leading Performer right there. Can't tell if I'm orange with purple perspective or purple with orange perspective. I may also be purple with purple perspective. I do see, okay, behaviorally, I think you are a purple. I think your archetype has the purple in it. Just due to the practical but judgmental. I don't see the complacency. I don't see the complacency in you, London. So I think that your archetype, at the very least, is purple. Whether your perspective is purple or orange is hard to tell. However, I do smell a purple perspective because I do foresee you trying to go for that 3rd option in a 2-option scenario. That's my guess. That's my personal guess. Utopia those. Sky, can I see your XP? You don't know how little I actually got done in life? Productivity doesn't really change much. And also, how much you've gotten done right now at a young age is usually a bad indicator in my mind. In my head, when you're young, or when you're younger, or depending on age and yada yada yada, changes a lot of things, right? And that's also another tough part, is that in most instances that I've seen, pre the age of like 18 to 21, it seems like your lean takes almost more precedent than your archetype.
Rage, money, power,
Course shoes are required for course archetypes to function greatly, question mark? It's helpful. It's definitely very helpful. In my opinion, personally. So if you have a person with 6, a person with 6, and a person with 6, it's really nice. The course ones that we were talking about would be if you had like this, right? That would just be an example of that. However, I'm realizing now that you could also do this, and it would still have at least a similar-ish effect. Well, you know what that means, chat. You know what that means, chat. It's time. It's time. Wait, phew, it's not Minecraft, right? We talk about Utopia lore all the time anyways, though, even when we don't vote for it. How is this any different? Huh? Utopia lore? Oh, I was just, that's not what I was thinking. That was not what was in my head, personally. We can do Utopia lore if you want, but I mean, if you want to instead, we could. We could, I mean, you know, if you want to, chat. We could. Utopia 1. Unless you guys have a Westmart session in mind. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Hold on, chat, I'm showing you something right now. Oh my god, this is so cool. Voltaic, are you here right now? Thanks so much for the clip. Look at this, chat. Oh my god. This is dope as fuck. God damn. I love the 3d6 plus 56 on mimicking. Plus 56 per trail. That is great. For the Foundry release, we were so close. Yes, yes, yes! No, I love this personally. This is dope. This is really dope. Yeah, no, this is fucking cool, dude. We're either doing Chat Plays Utopia or a West March. was my idea. But if you guys feel like you want to push the lore side of things, I guess yellow did get in second, didn't it? We can do Utopia lore if you would like. I wasn't even looking at second place chat. But if you guys want to do Utopia lore, we can. If you guys want to do chat plays, we can. Or if Elf is willing to, we could do a West March. What do you guys want? Here, I'll go ahead and put up a normal poll. Let's do a normal poll. Let's do a normal poll. Okay, I'm starting up another poll, chat. I'm starting up an actual poll, like a Twitch poll. So go up into the poll and decide which one you guys would prefer. If you tie, I'm killing you, chat. Check this out. This is the spellcraft system. This is so cool. I love this one so much, honestly, personally. You can drag and drop the actual spell features and like modify them in here. I've used this before. This is so dope, dude. I love this so much. I do not threaten chat, and I do not hate chat. Incorrect and wrong and incorrect. The colors are broke again. Oh no. Oh no. This is so dope, dude. What is that you're... What is this that you're on, Ori? This is a Foundry. The Foundry system for Utopia that Voltaic is working on right now. And this is the spellcraft system specifically. I'm not gonna kill you guys. I do not hate chat. Kali, I do not hate chat. Stream support! Let's go! We got gifted a sub by Frostus? Yeah! Yeah, no, a ton of people were gifting out a ton of subs, Frost included. Awesome. So glad to have you, dog. You said if we tied you, you'd kill us, therefore you threaten us, and therefore you hate us. No, I never said that. Is Foundry a free resource? Kind of. So Foundry itself as a program costs $50 for one person. Only the GM needs to pay for Foundry. It's free for everyone else. I don't hate you! Ah! Chat, make sure to vote in that poll on what you want to see. What do you want to see? Currently, the West March is winning. Damn it. Ori loves chat because his buds with the Foundry sneak peek. Man, I wanted lore. We can do lore. That's understandable. I mean, lore did get second place, and if nothing else, then while we're setting up for the West March, I'm willing to do Utopia lore. However, Utopia lore is specific to one timeline. So, if you guys want Utopia lore, I can give you what I can, while we're setting up, because the West March is gonna take a little bit of setup time. We get to hear Elle's lovely voice. Real. Hi, Diamond! Hello! Hello, hello. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Ori, hydrate. Okay. Okay. Dang, what a sight to wake up to. I've been up for like 30 seconds. Lore's losing this. This is sad. We can do some lore. We can do some lore in the cracks and crevices. Chad, is there anything in the Utopia lore that you would like to hear about? Give me just a second. Oh, it's mwah. Utopia West March is 1, so I do have a funny little thing with this. Oh my god, Eco the 4th. Did not come in time to vote. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's a little bit of a problem. We need, I'd assume, at least 2 other whispers. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, Eco the 4th. I have no idea who you might be. Thank you so much for the follow. You wait for Eco the 10. God damn it. Okay, so you have Albinus. Yeah, we need at least 1 other whisper, I think. Rain is unable to play right now. So, what's up, Section? How you doing, buddy? What's up? What's up? If you guys would like, I will talk lore. However, I'm gonna need to know what you guys want to know. Thank you so much for the subathon. Eco the 5 billionth win. Keep forgetting, how does one West March? West March, okay, so the first thing you're gonna have to do is create a character, submit it to the moderators, and then you're basically set to go. GMs will slowly put out sessions with certain schedules and times, amount of players, what levels they allow and stuff, and yada yada like that. You go into those chats, those forum posts when they submit those, and you say, hey, I want to play, and then you play. The moderator should be able to walk you through a lot of the other stuff. Your GM at the time should be able to walk you through a lot of that stuff. Still don't have a whisper, so spectating I must, or I can make one, but I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment. You are, Sky. Don't worry, come on. Unless you don't want to play Utopia with me, which I completely understand. I know what it's, I get that you hate me, Sky, I understand. I know. Albinus and Demi, maybe Emerald will be joining. Oh. Hey, Sky, what timeline you think? Utopia lore is specific to one timeline, and I'm sure you could guess which one. What do we want to know? Everything! My fucking god, I wish Camellia wasn't in a campaign right now. This is such... I'm boosting Ori's follower count. Oh, have a good one, random. Are you leaving? I'm going to the Marchiest. I'm unable to play right now. Ah! Oh, are you bullying me now? I would never bully you, Sky. I would never bully you. Besides, you hate me anyway, so why would I? Oh, that's complete all redeems. It must totally be the Revelations timeline. Chat, it can only be the Utopia timeline. If you win on Utopia lore, it's gotta be in Utopia. Or he's being a bully? No, I'm not being a bully more. East March win, by the way. East March. Proof you hate chat. I don't hate chat. A long time from now, buddy. Or what? Sexy, wow, how did I bully you? What? Excuse me? Let's go, Captain. Captain Lights today. My sarcasm/s went over your head, which isn't surprising considering how short you are. Ah! Can we redo the poll with different timeline lore options? What would require the 10k Oreos? Would that require 10k Oreos? That's a different type of poll. I guess you could hypothetically do that? I guess you could do that? What is the time for this session? I presume, like, right now. So, for me, it's 6:30. Or 7 or what have you. And how many people have said they were going to join? So far, we have 2 confirmed. I think a third one considering if Emerald would like to play. Hey, Ori, funny idea. West March only gets Utopia core rules. East March only gets AG rules. Northern March only gets Among Gods. And South March only gets Beyond Gods. Jesus Christ. BC? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Adonally, how many accounts maximum can I make in one day to follow you? I don't know. You go ham, dog. You do whatever you want. That is an interesting dilemma you put up, Sky. Interesting. So silly. The clouds that would be done if they were connected would be so funny. Hey, generally, how many? I could throw together a whisper. I had one, but I don't like how I made them, so now I have to play a spellcaster. Now that I've played a spellcaster, interesting. How does one submit to play the West March? Still new to the system as well. So first of all, you're gonna want to join this Discord server if you have not already. Then you're going to create a character using the sheet that they have designated for you. Once you've created that character, submit it to moderators, and you should be able to work with them from there, and you can join sessions that are posted whenever the GMs are ready. They'll set up schedules and times, maximum numbers of players, what levels they're allowing, so on and so on, and you can just go up and be like, hey, I want to play in your session. I'm going to have to turn you down. I have a bio to listen to. Ooh, interesting. To be honest, even if I could be in the mythical Oridont West March session, I'm sick right now and I don't want my voice icking up the rest of the internet. You're so fine, Eco the 5th. I am new here. I am new here. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hey, Chief got updated in the tips. Wow, that takes a fucking million years, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, but Chief is updated in the most recent tip. Okay, let me jump into the West March. Let me see what... I presume we're going to be in the West March VC. Are you in one already, Elf? Which one would you like me in? Took an hour, jeez, you told me I could go wild? I did. And you're free to. Natsuno! Hello! Hi, Nats. Well, you are here. What's up, Emerald? How's it going, guys? What's up? We should make Nats join next. Real. Jumped in one. Let's go. Well, hello. Oh, that's complete all redeems.
Again?
Again.
Oh, wow.
Completed
Again.
an entire
That was 2
redeem.
in a row. It was the only redeem.
Hello, man.
He just hates Nats specifically, I guess.
Just so you know, Blue Mage, this is being streamed right now.
We are.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Indeed, by a very
Okay, I did
popular
not
indie
realize that.
streamer.
He's probably dumb. I bet he doesn't even know how to play this game.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we got Emerald joining, we got London joining. Hey, are you joining, Tori, Eco?
Tico. Well, everyone,
I think I might have stopped the.
Leah
said, I cannot. Apologies.
This is cry.
Yes.
Eco hates all of us.
I am stopping watching.
Wait, we're not
the stream
getting
because
the
of
Tori
Echo.
to join us?
Ah.
Too
I
bad.
have finally decided my archetype.
Wait, if Tori joined, then will we have 1 or 2
One of
clones with us?
Wait a second.
I mean, how long will the session be?
I mean, hopefully more than 2 hours.
I heard that Sky was
No.
gonna join us. Oh god.
Hi,
Pepper,
Perfect,
how are you getting so fast?
I'm ES2, so
Goodness.
I'd hope it doesn't
Very
go on for
max
more
I
than
can
3
do
hours.
is
I
1.5
can hijack.
hours, so.
What did you say, London?
I just wouldn't want this to go on like for more than 3 hours.
Yeah, no, I don't really enjoy having sessions for more than 3 hours. Then start getting it too long for one session.
Black Volcank
Okay.
said, rumor,
But I mean, I'll probably host as long as people want it to. In general.
So I do not hate chat. If you think about it, Boston Tea Party was the making of the largest cup of tea to protest taxes on tea. Jesus Christ.
Hello, Vulcan.
Piper does hate me. Hits flew across the house for that. She did!
No, this will be a streamed whisper session, like streamed on actual Ori stream, Vulcan. Just so you know.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
What's
Is there
the
like
name?
a VIP chat or something? Sorry, like VC, because I wouldn't want like people joining in all the time.
You want me to make a private chat?
Oh, I was just wondering if there already was one, but
No, I mean, but it takes like 5 seconds to make one.
I mean,
Hey, Ori.
if we have a problem with it, then sure, but I don't think we need to now.
Well, I can't really join in on the session because I'm already in a campaign on the server, so.
Hello, Moochie.
Ooh. Is Munchie gonna join?
I'll be dipping.
Okay, which people
Moonchi
are
said,
joining?
I'm just here to listen.
This is actual Ori implies the existence of a fake Ori. Okay, closed door solution. She didn't even blink. Okay, I don't understand. I don't know what she thinks.
I wish I still had my
Character
laptop.
sheet refuses to work for me.
Mhm.
So nah.
Cry.
Okay, I have actually made a table private so we can jump in there instead of fixing it later. But if people want to just observe, they'll have to ask for a stream or something, I guess. But Moonchi and Eco, you can obviously come in with. I'm just gonna drag the two of you.
Time to condemn Pips to the living room. Pips is being
Yay.
a baby.
Okay, the rest of you go to table 3.
Okay.
Alright.
I should wait for Elf to come back. Whoops. Just a heads up, I am probably gonna have to pick up my roommate. I'm supposed to pick them up around 7, so I don't know how long setup's gonna take. So hopefully that we can just kind of like overlap those two. Give you a name.
Okay.
Salis. Salis.
Let me
This
boot
is
up
your
my
30
tablet
days.
so,
How
that's
long?
not like-
yeah.
How long till you had to pick up Crow?
30 minutes, right?
I can kind of move it around, yeah. I could leave in 15 minutes. I could leave in 45 minutes.
No, I mean I'd say leave in 15 then,
Thank you so much.
because I'm pretty much set up. I want to make a few more tokens that I haven't made yet, but otherwise I already have everything set up.
Okay. I'm also new here. It seems that there are a lot of new people tuning in today. Thank you so much, Eco the 6th. That's crazy. Eco, you better be lurking on all of these accounts.
Hey, Ori.
Yeah.
I finally decided my my archetype. Wanna know my archetype?
What is your archetype?
I've decided I'm a 2-in-1. I'm both a genius and a lover.
Interesting. That would mean that one of them has to be your perspective. So which one is your perspective then? Which one's greater than the other, I should say?
I'd probably say lover is a bit more, since I feel like I'm more approachable.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So I assume that it's chat place today. It is a West March today. So Elf is going to be GMing for us today. And anybody who's in the... not anybody. There is a maximum table limit, of course. But if you have a Whisper character, you should be able to join us if the table's not full yet.
Like
Indeed.
me, I'm a I'm a whisper.
It's how
I
many
will
people we're
allow
going
up
at the same time.
to 2 more players to jump in.
2 more? Like Sky and Ty, perhaps?
Uh-huh. If they make characters.
Hey, Sky and Ty.
I will also have to, obviously, go through and approve them, but that shouldn't be any problem.
My tablet
I
is so
and Ty,
slow.
genius and the main character?
You don't have a character, you don't count? What do you mean? I've played with the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Veer, what do you mean? I don't have a character. Incorrect! What do
you mean, Nico? You're
here.
Oh, you are here.
Need to go
Yeah,
first for Nico
Nico's
can
in
learn the
here.
system.
Hi, Nico.
Hello.
Okay. Which ones shall we take out now? Anyone wanna roll a d20, and then a d4 or something for me?
I rolled a
I
d20.
can
I got a
roll,
7.
You did get what?
I got a 7.
No, 7.
I'll roll
Okay.
a d4. I
Yeah.
have physical dice. Is that allowed?
Yes, physical dice is allowed as long until I say
Got a
you are
4.
doing 50.
I rolled a
4.
d4 and got a 4.
Amazing.
Time limit. I can't be longer
Then
than for a session.
I know which people I shall bring in today. 1,
Oh, no.
2, 3,
Huh?
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
this is gonna be fun. This
Are
one's
we
gonna
screwed?
Guys, I think we're gonna have to fight Bob the Destroyer and his pet rat.
Oh no, this is for NPCs.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
But this is a fun NPC that I haven't used
Let's
yet.
just hope my tablet doesn't die at some point because I'm using it. But I should have let my tablet charge a little bit more because I don't want to be basically getting kicked out, getting back in while you guys would be unaware. Because I'm trying to check the PDF.
Oh, yeah, by the way, when Elf says fun, you should be concerned because Elf's idea of fun is like Ori's idea of pleasure.
Well, hold on a second. Wait a second. Hold on. It used to take it like at least 4 months to get that many points. Oh my goodness. I'm sure the session would be entertaining.
Enjoyment in that.
Another poll for chat homework. 1, Valorant. 2, interesting.
I missed my laptop already.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay.
My laptop's broken, and my dad just recommends that I should just save up money to get a new one.
Understandable. Sad, but understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the laptop was already old, and actually used to be my dad's before he gave it to me.
Only gonna be able to watch from 2 or 3 accounts maximum as of now. I have downloaded Firefox for this. Oh Jesus Christ! Eco's going to extreme lengths. Firefox.
And
Oh,
the
God.
laptop I used to have,
Yeah,
or
are
had
you
previously
making a
was-
character to join specifically this thing?
Sky is.
I see.
No, I'm not.
Sky,
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna-
are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not making.
It's part.
I'm not.
It's part of the cost of the thing that you asked me for. I just decided.
No,
Why would
it's
Sky
not.
need to make a character? They are the main character.
Exactly.
I'm
Like, it should just be
sorry.
super easy for you.
No.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, no way it was this
What?
combination. Or, well, perhaps.
No way, it was Bob the Mischievous and his pet rat.
Yeah, like it
By the way,
almost.
So many
there
impersonator
a
bots of me
specific,
today
do
shaking
we-
my head.
Should we use Roll20 or?
I will send out an Owlbear rodeo link.
Okay.
Should plug
Yay.
my tablet directly into one of those ocean internet cables and lurk in like 100 counts at once. I would love that. You know, in order to get partner on Twitch, you need to have an average viewer account of 75.
Huh.
Oh god, my hand is frozen.
Uh-oh.
Or I feel like you get more like, you make more money for Twitch than those people.
I would love to argue with them, but you know, Amazon's very good at taking criticism.
You mean it isn't very good?
Shh, they're watching.
Alright, time to
There
pick
goes
your
your ad
number.
revenue.
Criticism.
See, I criticize Amazon, and then all of a sudden we're like down to like 1 viewer. It's just you can't find my stream anymore. The links don't work. Be like, oh man, I wonder what happened to Ori. He just stopped streaming. Submitted a character. Oh, Ty just submitted a character.
I do not think there is any other staff or GM on, so I will have to get to that.
Sky, you should. Oh, Sky's not here. This is always listening. What's up, Shadowling? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? How's it going, buddy? We're doing a Utopia TTRPG West March here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to dip out for probably about 30 minutes, give or take, to go pick up my roommate real quick, and then after that, I will be able to get into the West March. We have Elf and VC right now who will be GMing for us and a couple other people as well.
Hello.
Welcome in. Welcome to Subathon.
I'm also going to be stickers.
That was my spleen. I'm looking in the MC chat right now, and there's just someone who said, that was my spleen. I don't know what that has to deal with, but apparently it's someone's spleen. And then it's
someone lost their spleen.
And then it was Kali saying "Fujigugida," and then Chief said, "I got hungry." Okay.
Oh my god.
What the
Who died?
I have no idea. Man, I miss the days of me not knowing how to play
guy's
Utopia and
name?
having that as a master excuse. Yeah. Get hacked on, Eco.
I have so many dice. Like, I have so many dice physically IRL.
I was making the jokes about the losing all the viewers, and Pilot said, everyone leave chat, it would be funny.
Guys? It would be.
Guys?
Guys?
Are you there?
Don't worry, I'll still watch you. I'll still watch you, Ori.
Someone said, Zin, stop giving me money. Eco the 7th, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, I'm new here as well. God damn it. Oh my goodness.
Okay, now to get to these 4, I have...
Shadowling says, it's a shame
Which
it's so
one
easy
do
to
I
learn. Now I
have?
must feed the obsession. Feed! Yes!
I got 4th, 3rd, or 2nd. Hey, what do you guys want? 4th, 3rd, or 2nd?
3rd.
3rd?
Like 3.
For what?
Yep. Starting to get crowded in here. Ooh, I had to buy a 4th bag of dice to hold mine. Dude, that's actually so real.
I guess
I get it, dice.
1-3?
Yeah, okay. I mean, everyone's voting 3, so that means number 3 will be added. Because I have not used that one yet.
Oh, interesting.
I had no clue what we were deciding.
Also, we're just
That
pushing
was
on
kind
a
of
bunch
the
of things
point.
you haven't used on you now.
Yeah. This is basically a playtest for me.
Interesting.
And you're just choosing what I'm taking in, like the very specific things. I already have everything written, I just haven't tested everything yet.
Also,
Hey, it ain't an Ori stream if we're not unprepared.
Hey, Ori. This character, I've made the character, the character I've made for that was originally for West March, but I changed it up for chat.
Yeah.
For the chat place.
Yeah.
I've made or basically kind of deterred for the West March again.
Woo!
So I might be playing for two. So she'll be used in 2 different things. If I get chosen for for chat plays, she'll be there too.
That's amazing. I'm going to con soon. I'm so cooked. Oh goodness, Violet. Which con? That sounds fucking dope. I love cons so much. I want to go to them so
I
bad.
salute you.
I really want to set up a panel and a con. Like so bad, dude.
I do want to visit. I do want to visit a con someday too.
Mm-hmm. It ain't an Ori stream if ADHD doesn't have you frankly throwing something together last minute because you forgot. That is me every single stream chat. I don't know if you guys have noticed yet, but that is actively every single
I have
stream.
to let my.
See, the thing
I have to
about
let
each
my,
archetype is
tablet
there's the
charge.
archetype with and without ADHD.
I have to let my tablet charge a little longer so I can actually interact without my tablet dying like every other minute. And waiting like 10-15 minutes for it to get to 1%.
You have acquired dinner. I've only been to small expos. I would kill to go to a con. Dude, that's actually so real. I feel like Red's are the root that is confirmed to have ADHD. Probably. I escaped the ADHD archetype. Rain is an outsider. Red archetypes with ADHD and extra sauce.
Wait,
Red extra
Wait, actually,
sauce.
no, you're Mauve. Of course you have ADHD. Have you seen Mauve?
Oh, dude, Persona 5 Joker. I love it so much. Persona 5 was one of the only story video games that I ever played on console. Like, I do not play console story. I don't play story games very often at all. And much less console. I loved Persona 5 so much. Another summer
I
for
do,
WeebCon. Let's go!
I do
However,
love my story.
Rain
story
says,
games.
however, the autism archetype.
What's the
You do not
what's
choose the
autism
archetype. The archetype chooses you.
The autism was just yellow.
The autism is yellow.
Hey, Sky. How's that character you're making?
I'm not making one.
Oh. Such a shame.
Sky is
Don't
all.
worry, I'll make it for
the
you.
problem also, Ori, the problem with
I'll make it for
Sky
you.
is that she knows everything of this.
Mm.
Sadly.
I may not know a thing or two about this.
Well, I
Yep.
don't know if you heard, but I said that was part of the cost of the thing that you asked me for.
Is it actually? Are you actually gonna do that to me?
I'll say it would give you a
Wait, did I
discount.
add this one to the right? Yes, I added this
Make
one.
myself a meal
God.
at this point.
Discount?
Yeah,
How much of a discount?
quite decent. Join the party.
I
What do you
dig
look at this
that.
curse?
101% off.
Made Moth look less weird. I love Moth so much. Shinies. Shinies.
Moth
Mop is
is
so
great.
fluffy.
Trademark grabby hands. Or you aren't to green, stop making fake contracts.
Mop is so fluffy.
No.
Armor, Barbara, Lyco. Okay, there's Lyco at least.
Wait.
So that...
Wait, isn't Mop is supposed to have like 4 arms instead of 2?
Yes.
What does that mean? Mop lost those arms in the transformation of becoming a sugar glider.
Moth.
Does seem that way.
The green lean be greening. Shh, it's fine, Chad. It's fine.
Quintus,
Don't even worry
Barbara,
about it.
Trifarius.
Who's green leaning?
Quintus. There we go, Diogenes.
What's that, Sky?
Whose green lean is green leaning?
Me.
Yours?
Yeah.
Ori has a green lean? Actually, that makes
I-
sense.
I was like, wait, Ori has a green lean? Okay.
Sky!
What?
Huh?
I've said it.
What's going on?
I say it all the time. Why, Sky? Why do you do this? The second pair of arms just disappeared instantly, kind of like how Nebby got bones instantly. Oh no. I don't think Elf wants me to play. Have fun. This is a joke.
What? Oh, I see.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
I
Where
love
is
it.
it? It's not even in here.
Okay. Now I'm going to review Ty's character here. So I'm gonna just say out loud the character name, the character build. I'm gonna very accurately describe like everything that is happening. You know, all that beautiful stuff, just to mess with him a little bit extra.
Okay.
Why don't he just jump into table number 2 and then I can drag him in here as well?
You gotta get your point.
I'm sorry to say this, Ty, but you are approved.
I'm sorry to say this, Ty, but you are approved. Thank you for the crab rape, Chief. I appreciate it. No, I do not lean that low. It'd be interesting. I'll give it that much.
Do I lean more red? Do I lean more red or green?
Probably green. Pretty confidently
Probably
green.
green.
Eat salt! No. Whoa!
It will.
Hello.
We have a tie.
We have a tie.
Gamble
Indeed.
responsibly.
The bow tie?
We don't have
Sounds
gamble
like
responsibly in here. This
Uh,
is upsetting.
Stoplight colors, our traffic light colors are endos. Everything else is exos, and it's just rainbow. Indigo does not exist. Indigo is wrong.
Hey,
Oh god.
Sky, do you want
Oh, God.
DM access again so you can shadow me for this as well?
Huh?
Do you want to shadow me for this session as well as last time?
I'll grab the hot sauce.
I can shadow you. That's probably a good
Yeah.
idea. If I'm, which, it seems like that is the course of action.
Yes. I have some tokens to get in.
Unless Tori decides to bully me more, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I have 0 ideas for characters.
This is Cry. Sky hates us.
Rouge was inspired by a D&D character I made a good looking basket.
Nice.
I'm so glad
Yeah,
this hot sauce at least
Same
tastes
was
good.
actually Rouge.
I get 3 of them.
Rouge,
I
Serenity.
didn't even have the hot sauce on me. I had to go
Demi,
grab it.
Vibes.
Get the hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Piper, why are you still barking? Okay. I took the hot sauce, chat.
I have so many dice. Listen to
Ori,
this.
wait until they add hotter sauce.
God damn it. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow.
Oh my cow!
Piper, why are you so angry?
You're right, you should buy Ori hotter hot sauce.
Oh, I can
Done
take
spending
that
Oreos for the
away.
week. Damn, Pips, chill.
You can dishonor me, dishonor my family, but my cow.
ears, please.
That's
Ow.
too far.
Not my cows.
Do you guys want to see my dice?
Yes. I
Alright,
love
let me
dice.
just pour it all. Let me just pour it all out first. And
I might eat them, just so you know.
Numb.
And D6s will be separate because I need them for something else. And I'm a video.
Here we got the albinus, here we got the demi. Some
Let's place these there.
lots of dice.
Yep, lots of dice.
You have to carry me, all right? I am weak, low level. He's gonna deal like 50 d4 damage. Watch him.
Oh, look at all these dice.
It's
And the
true.
D6s are over here because I need them for something else. All these dice. Now time to put them all back again.
I think this will be fair vision for this.
I could completely digitalize Rouge.
My thing.
Make her cleaner, basically.
Yeah. I mean, she has a pretty cool style right now.
My laundry done. Oh, dude, that's so
It's
real.
literally just I literally just took a picture of her on my
There's a
on my
wandering
phone and decided to just color her.
There's a wandering trader in the dungeon walls? How did they even get there, dog? What do you mean? Goodness. I am poor in my capabilities. A hard breeze might have the ability to kill me.
Yes, well, once we actually start. Sky is going to shadow me, so Sky is getting it first.
Yep, I'm going to shadows today's session.
Yes.
Like a good aspiring GM.
Maybe I should shadow you at some point too, Elf, because I do want to. I kind of have plans for making my own utopian world. to
Ty
play
said, Sky running the game this time.
No.
I don't know what
To
the big
basically play with some people I know.
I
in
want
real
to play
life.
the Sky game. I want to play the Sky game. I'm actually really stoked for that. That sounds like a lot of fun.
I would love to play in a Sky game.
A game in the sky? I mean, that's pretty hard to do, right?
That'd be cool.
Like,
Sky.
I don't have a
Sky
flying
can
character.
paint in the sky.
Skyblock?
Skyblock.
You find yourself on a island.
I mean,
A
if you would
square
like me to
island
say
with one
yeah, I
tree
can say
and a
something.
chest. Inside the
Did you
chest,
say
you find a
Sky?
bucket of lava that does not change in heat at all. And next to it,
You can touch the outside
you
of the
find
bucket.
8
fine.
obsidian.
You can
8
touch
square meters of obsidian, perfectly cut.
You can touch the
In a
outside
bucket
the
of water.
completely fine. In fact, you can stick your hand in the bucket and be fine. However, if you pour the bucket out, you will die immediately. And if you throw the bucket into a cactus, it will disappear. Yo, think of it, daily minis. Let's go.
Oh, okay, Ori,
can
so
bring up
when
Twitch
are
on
you
my,
leaving?
I can probably bounce out right now.
Okay.
Just to make it
What's
as fast
your
as possible.
expected time back?
Expected time back? Probably 20 after would be my expectation.
Ty said, wait, is the Wayward Skyblock?
Pretty much, yeah.
So we got
Everything is
about
Skyblock
20
since
minutes
Sky's the main
till you get
character.
back.
What's that?
Eh?
So we have about 20 minutes till you be back then?
Probably 30 minutes.
30 minutes, okay.
Wait, we
cool.
should rename this like Minecraft server's name to Skyblock with a SK.
I'm
With a
collecting
carrot
oils
in
for
front of it.
cough. Sorry, I blacked out for a bit. Ignore any hallucination-induced words I spoke.
I have the stream on the browser of my phone, so that means I can see the chat.
The chat.
The chat.
The chat.
The shit. We are
Hi,
all
Dino.
a piece of
No,
shit. I will win.
I am one with this shit.
I am one with shit. I don't know. I don't think anybody saw that. That's unfortunate. There's some funny stories to play with the campaign, but I need to stop procrastinating.
Yeah.
Are you guys willing to keep everybody company while I go?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Don't do anything too dumb, but do something a little dumb at least. I'll be back, chat.
Yeah.
I love you.
Ty said no.
Wanna know the inspiration for Rouge, the original Rouge?
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
I was playing my first D&D game, and the party was kind of lacking in support.
So you're playing a normal D&D
anybody
game.
that could.
So you're playing a normal D&D session.
Yeah, and technically Rouge wasn't my first character, but I still like to consider her my first official character.
Nice. I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water
Alright.
and some
just leaving
small
us.
stuff,
No.
but it will be like 5 minutes. So I
Alright.
hope
5
you can survive
minutes.
without me till then.
We'll be
Alright.
Yeah, do you think we'll survive?
Chad, predict now.
Dad, if you don't think we'll survive, say Sky is the main character.
Guy is the main character.
Chief says Elf hates chat.
Why do you hate the chat, Elf?
Ty said
No,
we won't survive. I will make sure of it.
Why did
sorry.
okay? Eco, all your bots are getting like pinged for like evading a ban or something. It thinks that you're making alt accounts for that.
I mean, they're making alt accounts, but they aren't for ban evasion.
Indeed.
So yeah, the original Rouge was made to be basically the support that was lacking, mainly healer.
Nice. And stuff.
So yeah. Wanna know what classes she was?
Yeah.
She was a bard rogue multi-class. With her highest skill being medicine.
Good, I like it.
Yeah, because we seriously needed a healer. Come on, why does my tablet have to be so slow? I am not all that familiar with the magic system, so I literally need a reference from the book.
I haven't actually played a magic character yet, but I have a lot of ideas for them. Like, I know a lot about the magic system, but I haven't actually played a magic character yet.
You've not played a mage yet?
I've not played a mage yet.
That's crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
They put me in a room.
A room of
Rubber
rubber.
room. A rubber room full of
Rat.
rats. Rats make me crazy.
Chat, if you get crazy from rats, say, do exclamation point rats in the chat.
Wait, I
I'll
need
put
to.
it in myself, dude.
Oh, do it. I need to see this. Rats.
Rats.
Wait, actually, sorry. Do exclamation point crazy.
Oh.
See, I was being a bit crazy there myself.
What is Sky laughing at now then?
No, no.
Sky's not laughing at anything. She's just crazy.
Oh yes.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Scrolling all the way down to the magic because I need to. The only defense I have, the only offense I have is magic.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah. I only have two kinds of magic. Only two kinds of magic. Illusion and array. Because, you know, part of the inspiration is Bard and Rogue, so I gotta commit.
Don't worry, you're free from classes now here at Utopia TTRPG headquarters.
I know. But the only
You're
thing I
so
could think of
fast.
for making a character in the first place was, you know, D&D character inspiration.
That's fair. But imagine not having an actual item making system. So scary. Not having a proper spell system. What's even a cantrip? Why would I even need a cantrip?
Oh my
I
god.
cantrip. I think I can. Do you want me to prove it?
Also, I've learned that I've made shadowlings a bit unstable in like race creation way. So yeah, they're
Get
not.
unstable. Have you heard of Utopia TTRPG?
I meant basically they're over the like I actually had to talk with the person who made the auto creating system for races, and apparently the whole quirk point stuff is over the amount. Like,
Oh.
way over.
What did you make, God?
No, I just added very powerful custom stuff that I just apparently they're quite a lot.
Yeah, I mean, even if are you talking about your shadow race and stuff?
Yeah, the shadowlings.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like super powerful or anything. It was just a server rule that we have that there is no
Yeah,
homebrew.
I know.
Sadly, it was really cool, and I would have allowed it in a private campaign, but yeah.
Yeah. And apparently
We have
with
100.
I've talked. Yeah, and apparently, even with their custom, not just the like the already pre-custom homebrew, but the personal homebrew I've also added too.
Yeah.
Made it like a whole lot extra over. I think it was like 33 total.
Jeez.
Of course, point. So yeah.
33 over. That's like pretty hard to do. I'm impressed.
I mean like it was the quirk points were a total of 33.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. But I'm at least glad that Alpha liked the idea of the shadow game. If I could, without making them too powerful, I would have also made them immune to poison as taking some inspirations from something else.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not really poison in the game.
Yeah.
No.
A good portion that basically influenced the way, like how I made the shadowlings, were from a modded Starbound race. So.
Sorry, what did you say? I'm reading a bunch of stuff.
Things that quite influenced the creation of shadowlings were kind of influenced a bit from a modded Starbound race that I've really liked playing.
Nice.
You basically play as a. The modded race was basically where you play as a shadow person. And there was a whole lot of things because I added like nearly 50 mods to the game. Like a good 30 to 40% at minimum with at least quality of life. So tablet's dead. I should have let it charge more. Oh, I don't think Elf was paying attention to chat. I'm now looking back into chat. And apparently, some people wanted you to tell a story, Elf.
Oh, am I supposed to tell a story now?
You are the storyteller.
Elf is a little busy prepping the story we're gonna do. That's gonna happen.
I think the story I was gonna tell is gonna be in the stream when Ori gets back, where we're gonna be characters.
Yeah.
What is D&D other than a story?
Real.
Like
this isn't D&D though.
Tell us the story of Peter Pan. I don't know.
This is Peter Pan.
Ty says,
Read the Communist
"Tell-
Manifesto.
Tell us hints since Ori isn't here.
Honestly, the Communist Manifesto isn't even Karl Marx's best work. It's just like a shortened pamphlet of the stuff he wrote. It's sad that that's what he's famous for. But,
Emerald made the.
But I'm not a socialist though.
The Shadowlings.
Yeah, I made the Shadowlings.
Yes. A tiny story. A story I haven't told yet.
It was a limerick.
Limerick.
Tell us the story about your Minecraft character.
Oh, my Minecraft character.
Yeah.
I don't know, that can be a little bit complicated. I can tell a story about the time I went to Ireland otherwise.
Ireland?
Yeah, I traveled to Ireland for school actually, for 3 weeks. Totally free. I didn't pay jack shit. I actually got money from it. It was pretty wild. Well, I don't know. I did get the suggestion of talking about my Minecraft character. What do people think of that?
I have no idea about anything that's related to the server lore, so
No, that's fair.
absolutely none. Maybe I could come up with some lore if I for my character if I know any lore about the server. I literally had my brother finish the skin I started making to fit my aesthetics of my home on the server.
Home on the server?
If I knew how to make a Twitch poll, I would do that.
Slash poll.
But yeah, Sky, you asked me about the NPCs.
Oh yes.
You should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to see on the map right now that it's open. You should be able to see them in their respective houses. If you want to read about them.
Okay,
I haven't had a proper meal yet. Today, should I make some pancakes?
Yes.
Oh, I fucking love pancakes. I used to make pancakes as a child with my father, and it's like core memories. Like every time we made one.
You know what I like better than
find
pancakes? Flapjacks. Oh my gosh, those were so good.
Oh
I think
yeah.
I kind of found a combination of what I like to mix into pancakes. Like it all. Actually, I'm a BRB real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay, there's a poll now.
Oh no, there's a poll. What story should the story tell? IRL adventure story or
I'm
anything?
voting. Vote on the poll, everybody!
Oh my god, yeah, go vote on the poll on what I should talk about.
Ori is probably watching the stream on his phone, so confused right now.
I bet he's having a great time.
Yeah, he
I guess I'm
definitely
on
is.
capitalism.
Actually, he's not having the best time though, because he's not in pain.
He's not in pain.
Because he's
I
a
know.
masochist.
He is a masochist.
Yes, he's a true masochist, everyone.
Alright, I'm back.
My god, it's so even. It's like
Why is it tied? How long was the poll for?
Hold on. I'm getting onto the Twitch. I'm getting back onto the Twitch.
Yeah.
Did I just miss the voting?
I gotta tell both. I won't have time for both, actually.
Uh-oh. What voting did I miss?
No, it's like at the top, so you should be able to press the pull down.
I'm looking on my phone browser, so.
Oh, then I do not
I
know.
can't. Yeah, I can't. No, I can't do it. No.
Oh,
I can't vote.
No! God damn it! Oh my god.
I'll make a shorter poll again with capitalism after this one if it is tied.
Yeah.
Make the capitalism 1.
Gosh!
I'll mute myself so you don't have to hear me hear me do things in preparation of making pancakes.
I'm realizing that 5 minutes might have been too long for the default option.
Yeah.
I don't know how to end a poll early either.
No, I don't think we can. I think it would only be an Ori thing.
I think, yeah, Ori could do it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can do that.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god. It's a... Okay, make a shorter poll and then... Oh. Ooh, we tied. Yeah, thank you everyone for the 50. God damn it.
Okay, 1 minute poll.
Okay. A 1 minute poll and we'll see what happens, everyone.
With 10 vote Oreo cost.
And now someone just spams one of them.
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. MC character lore had a pretty good start. But is
As a prediction.
but the IRL catching up pretty soon.
Did you see the prediction?
No, what was the prediction?
Oh my gosh!
Yes, but
I didn't do that part.
Oh, that was me.
Oh my
But
god.
I just
you
want to
guys.
say that Ty, can you just put it for blue, like make blue one?
Yeah, I won't vote so I can end the prediction myself.
Thanks, because I can't, because I put money into it.
Okay,
Minecraft
it
character
seems
lore
that,
story.
Minecraft lore won, everyone. Oh god, London really wanted that lore.
No, I
Wait,
voted to make it so
there?
that they didn't tie. Because no, I originally was trying to get the other one to win, and then I switched it around and got the first one to win.
Oh, wait, you said it'd be blue?
Yeah, I
Oh.
put all my stuff into pink, but put it for blue. Cause
Maybe I should choose pink then.
Oh, okay. I mean, that would just give me extra money.
Well-
So sure, but I think that
No.
would be a bit unfair.
My Minecraft.
Since I said that blue would win. Like, you see how it says blue
lore.
will win?
So, for those that haven't seen my skin, it is a like green robes with a pretty void cyan bluish tones for skin while wearing a necklace and having other details on the robes. And as a lot of you might know, I'm a mage. I'm a very pure mage at that.
An elf mage?
Yeah, kinda, maybe. Who knows?
Who knows?
But the lore for this character is based off another lore for another character where it's of course an elf mage, like, why would it be anything else? Like, come on. But he grew up in the woods, as an elf does, and there was this small town he lived in that was constantly plagued by these creatures that wouldn't leave the town alone. They were creatures of basically nightmare in shadows, and they called themselves the True Guardians. And there were a few people that were technically higher up, like a higher sort of authority. And this character, whose name is Leg, which is an elven word, actually. So, he caught the liking of a few of these leaders where they thought he has potential for his leadership and his helping around and also his magical abilities. But using magic was also something that a lot of these leaders hated, especially the one that took him in. So, not only was he taken in under a leader of the society, and do be aware that elves share pretty much everything. Like, they don't have capitalism. They're like 100% communist, but better. So, then there's just these few people that are supposedly gifted in sort of mind powers, and he kind of doesn't like these people. Like, they are too controlling of a nomadic society that are supposed to share everything. Then this guy comes in and says, we can't give you any information. And you ask them why. And they say, because we can't. And you go, but why? And it's like, no, we won't tell you why. So eventually he sought counsel, more counsel, so to say, in the magical arts, where he visited a teacher, or well, a mentor that took him under his wing, who was called Glenadrion. And Glenadrion was, well, not the bestest of people to Leg, of course, as a mentor is, but he did teach him very important things. This ends up in Leg learning a path of elementarism. He learns how to cast spells using the spirits surrounding him, calling to ancient spirits and new alike, and both binding power to himself to be able to put out more in a later date, as well as just controlling water, fire, earth, air, all of these things. Going for a path and learning how to summon elementals even at one point. Yet he has not reached that point. But as I mentioned in the beginning, all of this little town and like this area was plagued by these spirits, this nightmare. And one of these leaders, specifically the one that had taken him under his wing, that he liked her pretty much. Not in a romantic way, of course, but as a, you're teaching me things, you're guiding me through the world kind of things. She was, of course, plenty of hundreds of thousand years older than him, as he was only about a few thousand years, like around 50 or so. But that doesn't translate well into the Utopia lore, but whatever. It's changed a little bit
Miss Oracles, which is, I think,
know what Oracles runs on. Yeah.
Well, whatever age equivalent.
Oracles is a subcrux of the perfection timeline.
Yeah. But he's not old, but this other leader, this memory bearer of his, was pretty damn old. Pretty ancient almost. In a desperate move, they evacuated the whole town, and I'm not talking like this is not some super tiny town, this is actually pretty big. It is actually a capital of sorts. And they evacuate every single over there after an attack by these spirits called the Morilome. before the memory bearers literally exploded the whole thing. Like, they put a nuke to the town of basically pure magic. So, what does he do? Well, he has lost everything he known. His mentor has gotten hurt, and he's always been like a loner. He's always been outside. Just for people to tell him that you need to go to this new city called Ostayari. Except this new city is underground, in mountains that were plagued by the dark elves and orcs. The forest elves and the light elves fought against dark elves for so long to win these mountains back. And now that he had it, they supposed to retreat underground in a mountain filled with glowing crystals that absorb light from the sky through a weird system, forced to be silent and tell nothing else. They don't know anything except that their town is gone, their home, the place they have been for generations upon generations. Times that humans can't even start to comprehend. All gone in the matter of seconds. Goodbye, Eco. And what happens? Yeah, well, he's pretty damn fucking pissed. Don't you think? I mean, who wouldn't be at this point? So he starts confronting these memory bearers, especially the one that, has taken him under the wing, so to say. And he is met with the talk about, oh no, information is power, and you're just seeking power because you're a mage. Because, I mean, obviously this one doesn't like mages. Well, he turned to magic to be able to help his society when society shunned him. Only for the leaders to shun him now, but the rest actually liking what he has and him actually doing things. He starts to turn to dark creatures. He starts talking with people that he wouldn't have talked to otherwise. Other magicians that belong into the deep fucking dark that you wouldn't ever imagine. And this is all before he was, quote-unquote, corrupted. This is when he was still a light soul, 100% light in his soul. In his spirit, actually, because elves have spirits and not souls. Well, he starts talking around and he starts learning the truth. He starts learning about that maybe all the religion, all the mother and the father was lies. Maybe there are other things that he doesn't know because, well, people keep it away from him. And he got so fucking pissed at this that he started exploring around. He basically abandoned his own society that he was so connected to. Walking amongst the elves that have been literally kicked out. That those kinds of elves that takes in the branded elves that are supposed to be killed on sight. He started talking to them. He started learning their truths. He started talking to demons, dark magicians who see things for what they might be, and some other lies too, for sure, but why would the light side only be the truth? Why can't the darkness be truth as well? He never committed to any of this, of course. He stayed within his light path, staying faithful to the mother and the father and the spirits of the land. But there was just that one thing that bothered him. And he tried confronting his leaders at some point, saying, "Hey, I heard about this, and I'd like to believe that this is true. Can you please give me a nugget of information so I can understand what is going on and why I don't know such things?" And of course, as before, they state, "No, I can't tell you because there are things you can't know." Well, after getting possessed by a demon, like, not just any demon, a demon lord of hunting, killing, and taking lives for fun and for sport. And never, an assassination. No, no, no. No magic. No funky business. Walk up into their face and say, I will claim your life right here, right now, and there's nothing you can do about it. He doesn't remember what happens when this happens. It just happens. And people tell him stories of how he slaughtered hundreds on the battlefield alone, and he trembles in fear. And the leaders are feared of him, because when they try and see what happens, they can't, because their magic doesn't go above the demon lords. And people tell stories about him. People shun him even more. He is practically branded for life, and everyone hates him. He is alone. And he starts feeling the corruption. Maybe it wasn't too bad giving in to this demon lord. Maybe it wasn't so bad when everyone feared him instead of being so mean. Some people started talking to him that wouldn't have spoken to him otherwise, and he started talking to people that was even darker and deeper. Until one day, a lot of people, a lot of races, almost one from every single race, enemies set aside their weapons to fight against this demon lord and sever the connection. And of course, they succeed. He is no more connected to this demon lord called the Horn Crowned, or who has a crown of horns. He supposedly should have no more connection. But at this point, Leg has already grown way too tired and started being corrupt. He is no longer a 100% light creature. He is, in fact, a neutral. As orcs and elves put down their weapons and share in a ritual to fix all of them, while he just sits on the sidelines. And it was only by a mere luck and support from the leader that he did not like anymore. That is the only reason he was still alive to that day. He almost got sent into a shadow realm of things where there are horrible creatures that look like humans, but they have snake eyes. They don't die, and they are all brothers and sisters, and it's like oracles, and he didn't understand it. He almost got sent in there, but he was allowed to decline. Oh, and the reprimand he got from declining that. Because, well, of course, he had done a mistake by trying to help people when his uppers, his abovers, his memory bearers had kept information from him. Then they blame him for trying to do his best to help the people around him. And all of this together with growing more powerful through magical arts, literally killing himself to gain power in a magical ritual. Drinking of power from other magicians and spellcasters around him. That was his first time experiencing true magic. And other times going to different rituals where he brought people with them. Like, he took a person and said, hey, I need someone to follow with me. I can't promise you'll be alive afterwards. And the person kind of just going, okay, I guess so, because, well, what was going to happen if they said no? Eventually, his story turned even darker. He started spending nights with creatures of darkness, with druids that aren't necessarily on the light side. The druids that almost just wants to kill people rather than actually healing them. Because why not? Spending nights with demon fan bearers and people who are so strong in their magic that you wouldn't know what happened before you were shunned out of your life, because they're just that powerful. Like, he shared battles with these people. He saw a lady who had been a slave to the orcs literally burn them inside out, but she was his ally. She wasn't a good person. She wasn't even a human. She was in fact a daughter of the Queen of Death, and yet she had his side more than his own society. So he delved deep into the darkness, and he retrieved the powers he has now, strong magical powers, and he's on a quest to become stronger, to prove to everyone that he can be right and that he doesn't just make a failure. And well, where does he end up? In a government. And what happens to that government? Well, not because of him, but that government just kinda resets itself because everyone goes to war. Because that always seems to happen around him for some reason. Always watching, always being a victim, but not anymore. And that is the lore of my Minecraft character. Oh
That
my god.
was so good.
That was, yeah, so good that it's making me kind of inspired to make something for my character on the Minecraft server.
Is there like more
But I
info
still
about
don't
like
know what.
how he got possessed by the demon lord? Because that was like what I was really confused about, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is based upon a LARP thing, so, you know.
It's a larger thing? Okay, yeah. It
That's-
makes sense, because there's a lot of information that, like,
Yeah.
I was
he
thinking,
said-
like, yeah, this is
he
probably
said
part of
based
something
on-
bigger.
Yeah.
You said this is based on that your Minecraft character is based on the character you were just talking about, right?
Yeah. I mean, the more close to the end,
Right. 'Cause
is the Minecraft part, but like the whole basis for the character and like his motivations and stuff is based on the LARP character. So
that's cool.
like a lot of the stuff I said doesn't, translate very good into the Minecraft lore, but I don't really know the Minecraft lore, so
We'll get there.
No one does.
yeah.
The Minecraft lore is a mystery.
It's making me really inspired. Making me really inspired to make some sort of lore for my character, even though
Mhm.
I have nothing for her.
I'm wondering, so
Yeah.
should I do such things? I don't know.
Ori is indeed late.
Ori is late.
Ori late.
He hates
Ori-
us.
But yeah, no, a lot of this is actually based on an actual character I play. Like, I, as a character, did these things I talked about, losing my friends, losing my town. Oh my god, Oreos. Went to rituals where one of them I actually killed myself just to resurrect. Yeah, no, I enacted that. Like,
honestly, that does sound like a blast.
It's amazing. I love them.
Now I really want.
That's awesome.
Now I really want to figure out some sort of lore for my Minecraft character on the server, but I have no idea for her.
Yeah,
See, my Minecraft character has some
Ty
lore, but
said,
like it's
"Do
not
it,
condensed
both of you."
properly. Like I could tell you something, but I feel like there are contradictions and stuff like that.
No,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I would like to. If I were to make lore, I need some sort of base idea to spring upon first for her.
Inspiration?
Yeah, I'm inspired to create something, but I don't know where to start for her.
That's real.
Right now, I'm just fresh.
I
Right
mean,
now on the server,
even I
just
have made
added-
some lore for my character.
I know.
Okay, it seems like people want me to talk about the Fimblewick organization lore. Which is also a whole other story, but it's not.
Yes, we love more cans of worms. Open that hole.
Yeah.
Oh, May I can get some ideas before jumping into the
Oh yeah, for sure.
into maybe Thimblewood. Maybe we can figure out some other things. Maybe Ori might come before you finish.
Ooh,
Right
actually, when it
now, all I
comes
have
to
is-
lore, I can give you a bit of
Over-
the lore on some of my Utopia characters.
Sure.
Just like some short stuff, nothing big.
Oh, fair. Go for it.
Oh wait, right now.
Yeah, go for it right now.
Wait.
Come on.
Okay, now I have to do it.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
You did this to
Hi,
yourself.
said,
You brought it up.
tell us about
So I'll just tell you
albinos.
guys how Albinus got into the West March. So basically, Albinus is actually not from Paya, but actually from Utah, born in Utah. But as a child, Albinus was brought to Paya in order because it was unsafe for them. And so there they were Albinus trained as a with his mother. Oh, okay, Ori's back. Thank you, Ori. I don't have to explain my lore anymore.
What's that?
Thank you for taking back.
Ori, you just made
Welcome
like.
back, Ori.
Ori, thank you so
Now we
much.
can hear him.
What happened?
London's trying to get saved by the
I think you're
bell.
muted.
Because I was saved by the bell.
Yeah, you were literally saved by the bell.
No,
Hey
not
Ori,
at
have you heard anything of what's been going on?
Nope.
Aww.
You missed.
You missed my entire MC character lore.
Great.
Oh?
Yep.
What happened?
That took like 20 minutes at least to get through.
It was
Yeah.
good.
And you missed all of it.
It was.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to make pancakes too, by the way.
Awesome.
Cakes.
The honey is soft enough that I can use within the water, which I haven't even made yet. The premix.
It's back. God damn it, Soup.
What?
That's
Oh.
what.
Soup called Ori a twig.
God damn it.
He is the one true twink.
Oh my god.
One twink to rule them all.
God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Is there an owlbear
Okay.
rodeo link?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
Oh, there
now
is?
that
Oh,
you're
I should-
back, now let's actually set up for that.
I am
There's a
going to
poll
make
up.
pancakes. I'm starting to make pancakes,
Alright.
by the way, because.
Oh.
Yes.
We love pancakes.
Yeah, pancakes because I haven't eaten my meal yet. I've only had a few slices of just pure deli meat.
Apparently, chat, there's a poll. There's a poll, chat. You might as well spend a lot of Oreos on it.
Wait.
There's
I
a
I
can't
want to
vote
wait, I want to
because
lose.
Winning is good, chat.
Time to get
I'm
the
sending the Alba Rodeo link in
The
this.
elf said, a link.
I did one vote and I'm
Just
not
give me
speaking
a
anymore.
quick moment.
Yeah.
Watch London win.
See, I'm gonna win wanting to lose.
Soup has the right idea. Soup has the right idea. You gotta save him to make Ori soup.
You
Or
gotta
I
save it to
tried.
make Ori happy.
Ori, I think you're almost obligated to make a VOD out of this, because people are like telling me like they want a VOD because they want to hear and see what
Oh my
will
god.
happen.
There will be a VOD. There will be a VOD.
Popular.
And then
You're
there goes
popular.
Ori's stream. There goes the router.
Oh no!
He's like, I need.
our router.
Oh no, our router. So wait, what do we offer to people who win this poll? I feel like we should give an offer.
I don't know.
Hmm.
They should get McDonald's cheeseburger.
What
Or
if I
McDouble.
four
What was the poll?
McDoubles, 200k Oreos?
No.
I physically can't do that.
One small copper coin.
One
200,000
small
for
copper
Oh, let
coin.
me, there we go.
I'll do you better. Two small copper coins.
Or the balloon.
For the balloons. Is this where I say a free question?
Meh.
If you win, you get a free
Where you
question.
say a free question.
I'll give the winner a free question.
Oh,
It has to be
okay.
asked this stream though. That's
Got
my
it.
rule.
And it has to be specifically the I want to win is the one who wins.
Yep, you have to win, and I want to win has to win. Good luck, chat.
So if somebody doesn't want,
I think that's more than
the
enough
other person
honey.
to get a free question. You could spend all your Oreos on I want to lose.
Yes. Or I can get you a single chicken taco from Taco Bell. It is your choice.
A single what?
A single chicken taco from Taco Bell.
I should have increased the Oreo price then. It's only at 10.
Will you ship it to me if I win, Ori?
Yes, it may not be. It might get cold in that time.
I think it will be
overnight
more than just cold at that
It's
point.
just cold. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna lose this, but I don't care.
I am making pancakes with honey and pecans mixed into them.
I'll join the owl bear once I win this poll. How long is the poll?
10
I think
minutes.
it's 5 minutes. Oh, is it 10
10
No, I
minutes?
thought
minutes?
it's a 10.
Oh no!
Good luck, chat.
Yeah, we're getting up to 1,000 votes on this.
Why is it not working?
Hmm.
Wait, 1,000 votes? That's 10,000 channel points. Oh no!
Oh.
God.
We're already at 200. That's 2,000 channel points already
Oh
spent.
my god. Jesus Christ.
Or apparently you need to offer some sort of tangible prize to get people to spend their Oreos. That's where I was doing wrong.
I think they want to win.
I think they want the question.
Sky, are
That's
you
like 3
spending your
puzzle pieces.
Oreos on this?
No.
Why not? You have so many.
Something else.
We gotta make it 99%.
We have to make it
Connected
100%.
me.
I just
can't be away from Discord for too long.
Ty, do you want me to send you what I'm saving for?
Sure.
Hot
Discord,
sauce?
I can't
VIP?
be off at Discord for too long.
They already
or else
have
I'll
enough
get
for
kicked
VIP.
out.
I need
And you
direction.
guys won't know.
Femboy stream all by yourself?
Oh my god. Sky's gonna be the next femboy.
I'm sorry. No.
Sky.
No.
Is somebody okay streaming for now? I'll be doing things for like the battles, but can somebody stream for now? Because I don't want to be kicked out of Discord without you guys knowing.
Wait, Albinus is a human?
Yeah.
Oh,
What did you think Albinus was?
I thought that was your
You-
astute Oxus character.
No, that's
you want
Dr.
me
L.
to,
No,
or you
you're-
want one of the
Wait,
people to stream?
Astute Oxus? I don't have an Astute Oxus.
Oh,
Stream
but
the,
no, that
the
was
owl
sure,
bear because
wasn't
I don't
it?
want to be
No,
kicked and you guys not knowing.
Dr. L's the Brazen Oxus.
I know.
Dr. L's Brazen
Somebody had an astute Oxus, and I don't remember who, but it was in a Westmont stream.
You look at Ori's stream then, Emerald.
I can watch it from our stream. I'll no wait, no, I don't want to leave from Discord. It's a Discord thing. Since I'm
I
on
see,
my
I
phone.
see. So if one
You
of the
should be
players
able
wants
to-
to stream in Discord, Sky, you can't stream in Discord because you won't be connected and you have DM.
I have DM
I'll still
privilege.
be popping into the browser to move my character for battle and such, but
Christ, I totally forgot that I was supposed to change back to put darkness on everything. I was supposed, and I forgot to tell Sky to remind me to do that.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Hi.
Hey, it's not. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay.
I will.
Yeah,
I will
otherwise
keep
I could have
popping
blamed
into
I got
you.
Oreos on it, but I'm not. Aww. Ty, what does it
But
take
no-
for you to spend Oreos?
Hey, that's
Everyone
what you
memorize
get.
the map,
Plays
right?
an orange.
Owlbear to I will pop into Owlbear
Oh no, it's
during
coming back.
battles and such.
The lose is coming back. Oh no. Look at their in time.
Okay, it did not help.
Probably
if I-
not.
In fact, not made any character valid to the
let's
lore like
move.
Dr. L or the others. That is excessively incorrect.
Because
Let's
all
move.
characters are canon to the lore.
Okay,
Everything is canon. Everything is canon.
does one of the players want to stream on Discord for Emerald to see because of their Discord being stupid?
I can.
I can still pop in for battles and such, but I can't be
have
away
not
from
made any
Discord
major
for
changes
too
to
long.
anything. Also incorrect. Oh my god, wait, someone's causing to lose a little bit.
Oh my god.
The
Wait.
69.
I just can't be away from Discord for too long, or otherwise Discord would disconnect me, and you guys would never know.
I just
You
need
would
to figure
never
it out.
know.
Literally, like,
Okay, there
I
we go.
would I would not hear you guys anymore. You guys won't hear me, but you
Going
will
for it,
never
back
know
in a bit.
because I was still technically being awful.
I appreciate you, honey
Oh,
mother.
that's annoying.
Pecans.
Okay.
Pecans,
Are
pecans.
people ready, or how's it looking?
Ready?
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Glacius, how do you
Ori,
like it?
you look ready.
It was a
Well, I mean, I
handful of things,
gotta
Sherbs. It was a handful of things. You lie.
I miss my laptop. I wouldn't be having this kind of problem if it wasn't broken.
So sad.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, if people are ready, then let us begin.
Oh, the light's back on. Sweet. Now I can see shit.
Who turned out the lights?
So, before we actually begin, I want to say that this is from a setting I'm working on and have worked on a lot, and a lot of the Oriverse community have made a lot of art for me. And some other things. So there's some custom art in here that I have gotten from the Oriverse community.
That is so cool.
I know, right? And
Music's
the
loud.
bee. Yes, that
music
is.
is a little loud.
And the bee, who has made the bestiary, has actually made the key stat sheets for every, everything that needs a key stat sheet.
These pancakes need more honey.
So, yes. I'm
The
gonna be
honey's
pointing
very
out some
crystal,
few
actually.
things and be like, hey, look, this is community stuff.
That is cool. That is actually so fucking cool, dude.
It is super cool, and this is this is technically a tryout for the thing I talked about before, Ori. If you want, if you remember.
I believe I do.
Yes, the thing we talked about.
Which is surprising because I never remember anything.
Yeah.
Really good then. If
He
you
doesn't remember his photographic memory either.
So,
My what?
Ori's orange kicked in and remembered something.
Yeah.
It must
So,
be
like,
really
yeah,
good
how
if
bad
you
things I've done
remembered
with
it
that.
in the first place.
Well, everyone, let's actually start then. So the description for this mission is that there's a cold tinge in the air as a mysterious man delivers a letter to each and every one of you. And you have been chosen for the mission, specifically. You need to visit a village, and you do so quickly.
I was just gonna say London won.
Do so quickly. And use the transportation that you have been gifted inside of this letter. And it's literally like, hey, go to this place and you will get some horses. And there's a note. Act quickly, or the town might be lost. You all have a meeting location at first so you can, get your horses and just meet each other. So, you know who you'll be traveling with. You will start off your journey at a very regular, ordinary, generic tavern. Who wants to present their character and go first?
I can.
I'll step up here.
Mhm.
Albinus has actually been here before. And he is a human, as many of you know. He actually knows Demi, but I doubt that he came in at the same time as them. And he's an adventurer, just trying to gain experience, trying to find his way through the world, make some money, hopefully. And so he's gonna go over here and be reading a book.
I'm gonna walk in myself. Demi is a relatively like scrawnier petite human, and she has a very, very expressionless face, and a large hammer on her back. I don't think she has her door anymore. Does she have a door still? Hold on, let me see. No door. Oh no, she has a tiny backpack on her. I'm sorry, her hammer is stored inside the tiny backpack brooch on her chest. And she's gonna walk up to the other side of the bar and just kind of sit, stare, and wait.
I'll go last.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you need me to move your character as well?
Yeah, for now. I will be popping in for battles and such, but I can't be away from Discord for too long.
Okay. I can move your character now then.
Alright, I'll go last.
Okay.
So,
Yes, Silas walks up. I keep forgetting. Hold on, I need to change my push to talk button that copies them. I keep forgetting.
I didn't even know there was a hotkey for that.
Oh no, he's making clones.
Yeah, if
No,
you press, if you press Alt and then click a token and drag it, it copies the token.
That's funny.
There's so many Demis.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm looking away. What happened? I looked away.
The people learned mitosis.
Yes.
Yes,
Everyone.
everyone's making copies of themselves now.
That should be like some sort of like fun side event that would like be a fun one shot, wouldn't it? Oh, double gangers.
Okay. Ty, do you want to introduce your character?
Yes, I will. I'm just... Okay, yes, that's a good push to talk button.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so Silas walks in, kinda takes a look around, and then sees the group of people over here, and then the group of people at the bar, and decides to go and sit over here so they can watch the door and everyone else.
Sounds like, yep, that sounds on par.
Emerald, do you want to describe your character?
I guess I can describe my character.
Yeah.
Rouge would walk into an empty table. I guess one of the closer ones to the door. She's actually a bit on the petite, a little bit on the petite side. 5'3". I am American. I know freedom calculations, so I do not know how to translate that into meters. No idea how to translate that into meters, so that.
Oh.
She looks a bit. She's got ginger hair and it's just kind of feminine. She does not wear. She does not have any weapons on her, so. And she's also an angelic champion, so she's got like soft white angel wings that is like closed up against her back.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah, I do want to say. Oh,
well,
sorry.
Well, yeah. Overall, warm palette. With the only cool color of her is her eyes, which they're like an emerald green or some sort of darkish green color.
Well done.
Okay. By the way, just so since I am London, 5'3" is actually 162 centimeters in like stabby units.
That checks out.
What checks out? You are London.
Yeah, London.
Yes. So you all sit awkwardly, like you all know that the next people in the room are the people you're going to be with, but Albinus is just sitting and reading. Silas is just watching the door, and Demi is just deadpan sitting, I don't know, fiddling with her tiny backpack that she stole from a dead spider wizard. No, wait, it wasn't a wizard. I think it was a warlock.
And Rouge is just kind of looking around and like trying to familiar. She's new to town, so she's trying to familiarize herself in the area. So
Demi's gonna watch the people approach, other than Albinus, since Albinus beat her there. And as Silas walks in, sits down silently, Demi's just gonna walk over here and sit here, and then say nothing.
Albinus will close his book and ask the barkeeper for, why not just a water?
I can fix. As the barkeeper just pretty swiftly takes out a glass of water, fills it up from a tap, and places it down in front of you. On the house.
Oh, thanks. Then, Albinus will start chatting to the barkeeper, probably.
The barkeeper is a pretty wide-shouldered man, with some scars over his arms, but he looks friendly enough. Do you wish to ask him any specific questions, or do you just chat with him?
I mean, I've met this barkeeper before, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yep.
Just, like, getting to, like, talking about what stuff's new, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that tells you a little bit what's been happening around town. Things that, like, Mordecai, who's been filling up more basements, and some weird party people going out into the desert and then disappearing. People returning home from killing mafia bosses somewhere. He's very confused about pretty much everything because he just doesn't want to care.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, this isn't my first owl bear rodeo.
Do you have another goo gun? I'm gonna scream from across the room.
He looks to you as like, no.
Albinus will squint his eyes and then say, is that fucking Demi?
I'm gonna look at Albinus and just stare at him. That's all.
She's just kind of in the background, just kind of. She has like the she has some like the mail, like the mail out that she got from the thing from the strange person earlier. It's just kind of looking around, being a bit nervous.
Yeah.
Fidgeting with the paper a bit.
Okay.
Albinus is gonna walk over to Demi. Probably not sit down yet. Hey there, Demi. Long time no see.
I'm gonna look him up and down and go, who are you?
The guy who gave you that book, remember?
She's gonna fiddle through her sack, she's gonna pull it out, and she goes, oh yeah.
Albinus is gonna look a bit down, you know. Probably walk back over to the barkeeper.
I'll follow him over, and I'll take my own seat next to him, and I'll go, are we partied together? Are you one of the people I'm supposed to meet?
I'm guessing so, yeah.
I'll
look back over at Silas. You think he also is?
I'm gonna look at Silas.
The moment you turn around, you can just see them staring straight at you.
I'm gonna look at Albinus as he asked that. I'm gonna look at Silas, who's staring back at me, and I'm gonna go, I don't know, I'll check. Hey, you, who's probably not trying to draw attention to yourself, are you the one partying with us? Quote unquote.
You can hear the bartender behind you let out a small grunt that could be taken as laughter.
Much like Demi, their face is totally blank, but like under their table, they're just like twirling a arrow tip in their hand. Before eventually saying, unfortunately, it seems that might end up being the case.
That's good. I'll look down at Rouge. I'll look down at all of the people like attending the bar, and assumingly Rouge is gonna be the one that stands out the most to me. And I'm gonna look at Rouge and be like, "Are you one of them too?"
Rouge would kind of like look up, just kind of like a little bit surprised of being kind of like somebody shouting at her, and be like, "What? Partying what? Partying what?
Are you one of us? Are you going on the quest that we're going on?"
You don't need to shout, and she would like, you don't need to shout at, she would kind of like approach over and be like, where are you guys going? What kind of quest you got?
I'm gonna look at Albinus and go, what kind of quest do we got?
I'm gonna look at the barkeeper and go, What kind of quest we got?
The barkeeper
Um,
just sighs. It's like, oh my god.
Could I make note of the person who just left, by the way?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
person.
Albinus saw
The last thing I
slowly
say,
backing away.
I don't remember if I was pressing the right button. I just want to make sure the last thing I say go through.
Yeah.
Rouge would kind of like, but I guess what I mean, and she would just like show the note she got from like the mysterious person about for this quest.
The bartender just.
Like I was showing it to the other people, the other ones that were. Oh, I guess to basically Demi and Albinus. Did I pronounce it correctly?
Yep, that's right.
Albinus, yeah. Showed basically the note to them.
You all.
Albinus
seem
is
to
gonna
have
sniff it,
similar notes.
like pick it up, sniff it. Yeah, we have the same quest.
I'm gonna grab the note from Albinus, not forcefully, but I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna grab the note and then look at it upside down, fold it up, and then tie it to my hammer. Which comes out of a small, tiny satchel that's attached to like the shirt pocket of Demi's coat. And I pull this hammer out that's like taller than Demi. Of this, and I sit the shaft on the ground, and then I pull a bit of string out, and I tie it to my hammer, and then put my hammer away.
So I was saying I was showing the note earlier, so meaning you took her note.
Yes. There's also a small bag of granola tied to that hammer.
Oh my god, the
I'll
granola.
say to Rouge, if you want mine, I'll give it to you.
Do we need our notes for the North?
I doubt it.
This is kind of my she's just kind of like shyly the whole like shy meme where like touching fingertips while kind of like looking shy, like she does something similar to that. Be like, this is kind of my first time.
The bartender just looks at the two of you. It's like, maybe go quest horses? Question mark.
That does make a bit of sense. Anyways, what's your name?
Rouge Rogueheart.
Well, I'm Albinus, and this here is Demi.
And he's Albinus.
It's nice to meet
And
you,
that's
though.
the here is Demi.
And he's Albinus.
And I am Albinus.
And I'm Demi.
She just kind of patiently, she tries to say something, but patiently waits as maybe hopefully the two would finish.
I'll continue on for up to 15 minutes.
Albinus will probably stop after the last one.
Well, nice to meet
They just start twirling the arrowhead faster in their hand under the table.
I'm gonna turn around and go, "What's your name?"
I do not see how that is any importance to complete the mission.
I'm gonna call you Dude Guy then, if I need to refer to you at any point.
Okay then.
I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna say his name is unofficially Dude Guy.
You can make him Dude Guy. I'll probably call him Cupcake.
Well, nice to meet you all, and she would reach out her hands to shake Albinus and Demi.
Like 2 hands, one for each of us?
Yep.
I'm gonna shake your hand quite tight. Demi's gonna have quite the firm grip of a handshake.
Albinus will probably see Demi shaking it quite tight and just wait a bit. Then after Demi finishes shaking, which might actually take a bit, then it'll shake Rouge's hand.
The bartender walks up to Silas. Water?
Is it poisoned?
No.
Can you poison
No.
it?
Do you want poison?
No.
Fair enough.
Rouge, when first shaking.
I'll take some poison if you have any.
Right? Or he's playing
He
dummy.
Spencer would
slams
like some.
down this small shot of like whiskey on the table that he just procured from a tiny bottle. Welcome.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna pull my hammer back out, shaft on the ground, tie it to the hammer, put it back.
It spills out as you tie it. And he looks at you very disappointed, holding out a hand.
I'm gonna look at it, squint, and then I'm gonna try to rub the face of my hammer in it to see if I can, like, if I can recollect any of it onto the face of the hammer.
Albinus will pull out his handkerchief and start, like, wiping the floor a bit.
Or I mean, like when Demi earlier picked Rue's hand tightly, she kind of went a little because it felt a bit too strong for her. She's a fragile girl.
The bartender is going to attempt to get a hold of your hammer as you rub it in his palms. You may make a grappling contest.
Ooh. Do I have the thing? I don't think I have a thing. Do I have a thing? I do have a thing!
Oh my god.
That will be a 16.
You do not succeed as the bartender very disappointingly grunts and quickly grabs your arm, slamming you closer and finding your coin pouch before taking out a silver piece and putting it under his desk and letting you go.
Rouge would lean over to Albinus and kind of whisperly ask, "Are all adventurers eccentric like him?"
I can assure you, there's no one like Demi.
I'm gonna put another silver piece on the table, deadpan number 4, and go, that was the tip.
He chuckles a little bit and taking it.
Rouge was asking Albinus if most adventurers were about as eccentric as.
No. My response was in character. There's no one like Demi.
Okay.
No one truly like Demi.
Alright then. You can tell she's like nervous and kind of out of her depths here.
So where are we going?
Mug.
That's in character. I'm asking Albinus.
Albinus is gonna read the note. What's the note say again?
It's the table that you were pinged in. That's pretty much what it says. Add flavored text as you wish.
Okay. Give me a second, I gotta improvise. Well, it seems like we're gonna be saving a town. Not just any town. This town. I mean, not this town, a village. And so we need to deliver a letter, it seems. I mean, we better be off quick.
What does it mean by gifted inside of this letter? Were we gifted something?
You do see that you can speak to a person to gain horses.
Oh yeah, let's get the horses. I like horses.
I'm gonna lean
You guys
over.
fine with horses?
I'm gonna lean over the table, like elbows on the table, and go to the bartender and be like, 4 horses, please.
The bartender sighs, takes the note, looks at it, whistles to someone as from the kitchen runs out, not like a barmaid or anything, but someone else, and he just runs, throwing a thumb back behind him, and the person just nods and just, and 4, and he just, Oh, yes, adventurers, or whatever you want to call yourself. I will show you to the horses if you just follow me along.
I call me Demi, and I call
Hello, Demi.
Dude guy the cupcake, and then I walk out and follow him.
Rouge would kind of like nervously follow behind last because
Albinus will follow as well, and say to Silas, "You coming or not, nameless cupcake?"
This cupcake. God damn it.
Pure silence as they slowly fall behind.
Rouge would like to look between the three that are leaving and follow behind and laugh.
You all get like shown like this small stable that is like right next to the tavern, and the person is just prepping some nice horses. The other one is black, one is white and dark spotted, one is just pure white, like almost silvery white, and all of that. But there's only 3 horses, sadly, so 2 of you will have to share one.
Not it.
Rouge would speak up and think, I wouldn't mind riding a horse with somebody.
I'm just gonna immediately follow behind Dude Guy Cupcake.
How about this will say to Silas, hey, seriously, in all, what is your name? I don't want to be calling you Cupcake. I think the horse would have that name better, so... Could you give me something to call you?
Budcake.
Budcake?
That's just my
I'm
suggestion.
not walking circles around you with Demi following me. They respond with, you can call me Silas for now.
I'm sticking with Cupcake.
That is, if that's your prerogative.
It's gonna be really hard to ride a horse together if you keep walking away.
Fortunately for you, I'm not the one who offered to share a horse.
Don't worry.
Alminus will go
didn't
look at the
ask.
horses. Is there anything, like, cool about any of the horses?
I mean, not anything that would stand out. They're kinda cool looking, but they're just
Cool-looking
horses. Really.
horses. Okay.
I love the flavor that butter gives when you cook in it.
Which horse is, like, furthest to Albinis's left?
Furthest to the left. I would say that's the silver white mane one.
Okay, yeah, Albinus is gonna take that one.
Rouge would kind of look between the 2 available horses and just kind of see which one would basically see which one would much more prefer her over her before preferring over the horses.
Okay.
Is it not Daisy?
The horses
I mean-
basically decide, letting the horses pick her instead of her picking the horses, basically.
Wait, so Rouge is, like, next to Albinus, like, with the horses?
I guess.
Okay.
I'll move you closer then.
Albinus will say to Rouge, hey, you know what? A genius walks into a bar. A mastermind follows.
I'm gonna jump onto the final horse and then look at Cupcake.
Well, what horse ended up? I want to know, like, what horse kind of ended up favoring Rouge more.
How far away is the destination?
About a day's ride, 2 days if you're a little bit slower.
I'm gonna look at
How far if you walk?
About 3 to 4 days.
I'm gonna look at
Understood.
them. And I'm
In
gonna
which
say
direction?
About a horse right away. Pats the saddle.
In which? I say, in which direction?
He just kind of points. I think that direction, but I've never been there. I don't know.
Understood.
Albinus will
Walking in
sigh
the
and
direction they point.
get off the horse. Rouge, can I horse with you?
Who's asking who?
Albinus is asking to horse with you, Rouge.
Rouge being like, I don't mind. I did offer earlier.
Okay, I mean, these 2 seem like it'll be faster just to walk than figure out a horse situation with those 2. So
I'm gonna look at the other horse, squint, and go, I wonder if I can ride 2 horses at once.
I wonder if I can shoot you with this arrow.
You could.
Rouge will look in between Demi and Phyllis. Yeah, she will kind of look between those 2 and then look to Albinus and be like, Yeah, that's probably best.
I'll just stay on my one horse, but she'll squint at it the entire time.
Okay. Eventually you all somehow ride your way to, but we need to like get somewhere. Eventually you all ride this long path where probably plenty of bullying from Demi. You know, all of that stuff.
Every time Demi looks at Silas, there's an arrow in his hand that he's just like thumbing the edge of.
For the first time, Demi is giving some expressions, a different expression than before, and when Silas is like thumbing the tip of the arrow, Demi's just gonna like do like the eyebrow raise, like the.
And it's like, oh, what are you gonna pierce with that?
The horse.
No one of consequence.
Okay. Albinus is gonna regret saying, "What if you could ride 3 horses?" At the end.
Rouge is kind of mumbling under his breath, like, what did I sign myself up for?
Demi's gonna take like the back of the paper and like whatever she can use to draw, whether it be like a piece of charcoal or just whatever, and start like sketching out a device to attach 3 horses together. Which, luckily enough, will keep her occupied long enough to not interact.
Okay. Albinus will be like looking over at what Demi's drawn, but probably not see anything.
Once it's finished, probably towards the end, I'm gonna show it to Albinus and like give him like a deadpan inquisitive look.
And Albinus is gonna be like, "Have you heard of a carriage?"
A what?
I'm just gonna say
it's like you put horses in the front and then you don't have to ride them.
Well, if you put the horses in a vehicle, what was the point of the horses?
To like move the vehicle.
Doesn't the vehicle move itself?
The vehicle.
Does your head move itself and your legs just follow?
I'm confused on how this is relative.
Okay, Albinus will quickly draw like a little carriage, like a carriage, and say, "The horse moves, the carriage follows." It'll be a pretty bad drawing.
Demi's gonna take it and draw a really piss poor engine on the back of it.
Oh my god.
Albinus will look at it, touche. And probably that's when we arrive, I guess.
Yeah, no, that feels like a good time to arrive. You arrive into this like rocky area. It's pretty secluded in a mountain range. And in front of you there is a bonfire at a road. While your road seemingly seems to end going from dirt and gravel to just plain dirt and stone to then actually having a stone paved road. Upon that there's a bonfire and it's burning in weird hues of green and yellows.
I stick my hand in it.
God.
I'm sorry.
You take 8 heat damage as you reach into the fire.
No.
Ow.
Can I say, what did you expect, Elf?
Rouge is very concerned at Demi. Like, are you mentally?
Demi's gonna step back and turn around to the party and go, "It's real fire." Then look at it.
She just looks very concerned.
Are you sure? Maybe you should test it again.
I'm gonna test it again.
No.
God damn it. Another 6 heat damage from it.
Ow.
In a way of
course negated by your defenses, but
I look back at him and I go, "It's real."
Are you sure? Maybe you should test it again.
Rouge would say, like, no, please, no.
Like, Demi just dies of self-inflicted heat.
I'm gonna look at it.
That's half what they're hoping for.
I'm gonna look at it and squint and go, I'll come back for you.
Oh.
Wait, did you say this fire has green in it?
Yeah, like tones of green.
Oh
Like
yeah,
in
Albinus is
Solar
probably gonna be like... Albinus is probably gonna get back on the horse.
Okay.
Rouge, can Rouge take like a closer look to figure out if there's any meaning behind why the fire is colored?
Well, you walk closer to the fire and you pretty much instantly realize that a wall that is present in front of you, like this wide wall that is made out of wood and stone that has been like twisted and it's looking super weird and like very high. It's also very foggy around you, so you can only like see the fire. But at the wall, there seems to be like these white crystals growing out of it, almost breaking it open, seemingly making an entrance.
I'm gonna turn back to the party and go, smash.
What? We should probably
Albinus will go like, I'll pass.
No, not like that. Hammer to wall.
We probably should look around for the traps first before breaking things.
Albinus will say, I
did you
personally
say how
don't
tall
like
the
colored
wall was?
fire.
Wait, sorry. Someone asked me a question, I think.
Yeah, I asked, did you say how tall the wall was?
It is taller than you can see.
Okay, then, never mind.
I'm gonna look at the wall. Is there any... I'm not looking to make a test. I'm not inspecting it closely. I just want to know if there's any extremely obvious traps.
There is no extreme obvious traps.
I'm gonna turn...
There doesn't even seem to be hidden ones.
I'm gonna turn
That's
back
fine.
and I'm gonna go, there's no traps. I'm 100% positive.
Could I have to see if there's actually like a top, or does it just go up for kind of forever in a way?
Is the wall like completely smooth, or is it like rugged with possible handholds and stuff?
I fly, so I should. I want to fly so I can like look to see if there's actually a top.
Okay. As you start flying, the fog just becomes thicker and thicker, and you have a harder time to see, and it feels like the wall never ends.
Demi's gonna go, no one told me not to. And I'm gonna hit it with the hammer.
So
People specifically did.
Come back on.
But to answer your question, Silas, the wall does look technically climbable, but it also looks, like it continues pretty much forever.
Bruce would come back down and mention that there's most likely no end, or it goes too far for me to keep up.
When Silas says that, I'll put my hammer shaft on the ground and go, oh wait then.
Albinus is probably staying a bit far from the fire for now. He'll be looking around at the wall, probably going across it a bit.
Well, there was. Elf literally mentioned there was an entrance earlier. So.
I mean, probably after a bit, Albinus will come back.
Yeah, it seems pretty big.
Is there any meaning or something to the fire being green, or is it just green for being green?
It'd be copper.
We don't know.
You want to make a sort of test for it?
I guess. What kind of test am I making?
You can make a will test.
A will test? Figure out? To figure out the meaning?
Yes, to figure out the meaning.
Alright. Let me just roll real quick. I like having physical dice. Oh, that is good! 6, 1,
Okay.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 total.
18 total. Jesus. Well, you do figure out that the fire itself isn't magical, but there is something about the wall and the fog and the crystals that is making it, like, a little bit weird. So, the fire is actually not problem or dangerous or anything, it's kind of just is there, like, it's a natural phenomenon for it.
So what's causing it to be greenish is actually the environment around?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let the
Oh,
rest
this is-
know what I figured out.
Yeah.
Okay. After that, Albinus is probably just gonna inch his way past the fire. Can you get through here, or?
Yeah, like, you have some space between the fire and the wall.
Oh. Is Albinus, like, you said there was an entrance here. Is Albinus, like, able to, like, is it closed, or?
Well, it kind of looks like the crystals lead into an entrance.
Oh, okay.
But it's not like when you look at it, it doesn't look completely solid, but it's blocked.
Okay, Albinus will look at Demi. Albinus will say, Demi?
Yeah.
You excited?
Always.
You know why you should be excited?
Why?
Because it's time to smash.
Literally without a second thought, like the moment that the word utters his lips, she's going to expeditious dash and then smack straight through it. Or straight into
you
it.
Smacked the you smacked like the weird looking part or the crystal part?
The one that leads through the opening that looks partially blocked. I want to try to break what appears to be the most, like, the best case of creating an opening.
How hard do you hold on to your hammer?
I am
Do I
white
think I'm
knuckled.
far enough away? No, I want to be at least 10 meters away.
Do you hold your hammer quite hard?
Oh yeah, I white knuckle my hammer.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that's good enough.
Damn, that's pretty damn high roll.
I have shipwrecker.
Make a resolve test for me.
Woo! These are gonna be good. Let's see here. Yep. That's actually better than I thought it was. Woo! That is an 8.
Wow.
Yes, that's better than I thought it would.
You white knuckle swing your hammer, and as it hits, you first feel this resonance in the air. Like you swing it, it hits, and it just echoes, and the whole of you vibrates before your hammer
Wait,
gets.
all of us?
No, Demi vibrates, but the
okay.
air vibrates around her as well. So you hit the wall thing that looks weird, and instantly your hammer gets sucked in while you're white knuckling it, and you get sucked in with it. You emerge on another side, feeling extremely nauseous. Everything is upside down, everything is turned around, and it's almost like you're blinded by light.
I'm just gonna try to puke.
You are allowed to. You puke in a corner.
Well, it looks like we've had our first casualty. Might as well turn back.
Can I investigate what just happened to Demi?
Albinus will look like, I guess look back, try to see if Demi, like as Demi gets pushed through, like actually completely forgetting about the fire. Like not like running into it or anything, just like seeing.
Yeah.
Can I see them still?
No. You are on a completely different wall, and you can feel jagged crystals near you.
Well,
When you say,
for testing
like, you-
purposes, I'll smack it again.
It only seems to reverberate again, but nothing else happens.
Well.
You say will specifically, right? There's no, What role do you want me to do? Or like to figure out what just happened to Demi?
Oh, make a will test again.
A will? Specifically
Mhm.
will? Not
Yeah.
one subject?
No, specifically will, because it's a magic-related thing.
Alright. I just wanted to really make sure that,
Yeah, no, you're good.
Ooh, that ain't as good, but 11 total.
You have no clue what just happened. Like, something weird happened. But you do get to know that if you touch it, you can try and walk through.
Rouge is just like, I guess I'm the next one up. And she would just kind of.
Do they say anything about what they found out, or just do they just say, "Well, I guess I'm the next one up" after looking at it?
I guess the Rouge would like say is, I guess we can walk through it. I guess I'll be the next one up.
So look at Rouge. Are you crazy? I think Demi might have just died. Don't do that. Let's try another way first, at least.
We can't go up. So that I know we can't go up.
I'm gonna say I wonder if they can hear me, and then not yell, and then continue down.
Okay. I'll also take out his fire sword. Try to like testing the crystal.
Not to state the obvious, we haven't even had a look around the entire wall. What if there's an obvious doorway?
There will not be an obvious doorway.
But we don't know that.
No, but like I'm just saying, if you do look around, I don't want to spend 5 minutes walking around the wall.
Silas spends 5 minutes walking around. There's no door.
Yeah. Hey Ori, do you want to zoom out so I can see the map? Because for some reason it doesn't. I don't think. No, the fog fill is there. Okay, cool. Great, thank you.
Yep. It isn't checking my line of sight right now, though. I'm just trying not to move my camera around too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it should be checking, yeah. So, like, if I would lower it to this, for example, you should see a lot less around you.
I mean,
I
can see
it is
token.
checking your line of sight. The reason why is because light sources automatically provide a dome of sight.
Gotcha.
See, look, you can see how the wall past is like slightly more shadowed than the.
Yeah, the line right here.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. For some reason, it is not assigning like specific light sources to you. So you can see everyone's, which is good because that's how you see all the lightened part of the area. But yeah, whatever.
Okay.
So what happens to Albinus when he pokes the sword?
Yeah. Oh, right. When you poke the sword, how with the sword, how hard do you hold on to it?
Just very lightly, like testing.
Just lightly holding on to it and just poking the weird white wall, it gets sucked in.
Albinus will probably let go like before that. Well, there's my sword. Dude, you said you wanted to go through, right? And Albinus will like push Rouge, like not push Rouge into the crystal, just push Rouge over to the crystal.
Rouge would stick her finger kind of like slow, like kind of like figuring out how kind of figuring things out as she goes through by sticking her finger in, then slowly then her hands and her arm and so on.
Yeah. So you like reach out and touch the wall part. Yeah. Make a resolve test.
Oh no.
Do I see the sword come through?
Yeah, you see the sword just plop out on your side, like ding-ding-ding.
I'm gonna pick it up.
What did you say I should make again?
Resolve.
Resolve? Oh. That is not any better. 3, 5, 6 total.
Yeah, you as well get sucked through and like come to your senses after what feels like a few seconds. Totally nauseous, basically white blind, and it's just horrible. Like your head is hammering and you feel bad. After like 30 seconds to a minute, it starts going over, and within five, you're pretty much fine again.
I'm gonna
That's
walk
now
up
a
to...
50% casualty rate. That's usually a good enough mark to abandon a quest.
Rick would like actually
Albinus will
would have made a surprise being like, ah!
I'm gonna walk up to her and say, "You dropped your sword," and then just hand it to her.
Rouge would be like, that's not mine.
I'm gonna hand it to her and I'm gonna walk away. I'm not gonna accept rejection.
Rouge would be like,
Silas and Albinus, you two hear a distant howl. A howl so loud it feels like it's penetrating your body, like straight into your bone. And only a minute later, you hear it way closer.
So we're dead either way.
Approach Silas. Hey, do you want to go through the crystal now?
I mean, what death would you think sounds nicer? Being torn apart by what seems to be wolves, or being suffered the fate of whatever this wall does to you?
Okay, well, I'd rather be with my sword, so I would also just like basically cannonball into the crystal.
Hey guys,
Go for it. Make a resolve test.
Hold on, can before Albinus goes through the portal, can Rouge do something?
Sure.
Is the portal one way or both ways?
One way.
I'll be right back.
Anyway, I was going to ask if I could like poke the sword of where I came out of to see if it'll go back through.
Nope.
Okay, now you're holding the sword straight towards the portal when Albinus comes through. Let's see how this can go wrong.
Like try to like poke, see if it goes through before Albinus
No. This sword's basically poked up to the exit right now. So, an 11. Okay. Resolve test, right?
Yeah.
Resolve test.
An 11 or
okay.
resolve.
So 8 total. 8 after.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you as well get the nauseous feeling and the white blindness as Demi had.
To be stabbed with your own sword.
Yeah, does Albinus get stabbed but with his own sword?
I would say Rouge probably has enough reaction time to like
make it a roll.
Yeah. Make a roll for it.
Agility, I'm imagining.
Or dexterity,
yeah.
I don't know.
I like that. Make agility, both of you.
Agility?
Both of us?
Yes, both of you.
Do I get disadvantage because the nausea?
Point of disfavor.
Yeah, points of disfavor.
Only just Albinus or also me?
Rouge does not have disfavor.
Alright.
I got a 12.
Demi has learned just now from what has happened that if you poke the wall, it summons more people. And she's gonna walk up and start just like hammer prodding the wall over and over and over again.
I hope you do that before, like after I get out of the way.
Yes, I'm gonna see that Albinus got summoned, and I'm just gonna keep hammer prodding.
Okay.
Do I hear the wolves again?
Yes, you hear one wolf coming closer.
Wait, did Albinus get stabbed or no?
No, Albinus is fine. Like, it was a very close call, like, maybe cut your cloth a little bit, but...
Yeah. Albinus will probably see Demi smashing the wall, like, try to stop them. Wait, someone might go through.
I'm like, yeah, I'm summoning them. Ding, ding, ding,
But then
ding, ding,
you're
ding,
gonna
ding,
summon a corpse.
No, you're alive,
You're gonna smash
aren't
them
you?
into oblivion.
Ding, 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 ding.
Albinus will, like, try to, like, push Demi out of the way.
Demi's Demi's not gonna fight.
I looked towards the wall. I looked towards the sound came from, and I just sighed to myself and say, "I just hope this is painless." Touch the wall.
Make a resolve test.
Um, 13.
Oh wow, you actually make it and you get through to the other side of the wall, seeing the other people you were parted with, presumably not dead, and you're feeling kind of fine. I mean, it feels like your gut has turned upside down. But
I mean, hey,
as
you're
you
still with this
walk-
party, so like, there's still a bit of nausea.
Yeah.
I thought the
As-
afterlife would look nicer.
I'm gonna look at Albinus.
As you go through the wall, you also hear the howling of a wolf and the snapping of a bite as you see a shadowy mouth reach for you. But you're gone before it can reach you.
How big was that token?
A couple bigs.
1 or 2 bigs, too many.
I'm gonna look at Albinus and say, I told you
As
it would
someone who
work.
can see the token,
And
very
walk away.
big.
Wait, did we hear like the bite?
Did
like,
I
from
have
the
to
other
make an
side?
agility test as well since Demi was actively hammering the wall?
No,
Albinus, Albinus, yeah, push me out.
Yeah. I can tell you that the diameter is about 13 blocks.
Oh, that's a couple.
Yeah.
Well, a couple too many bigs. Okay.
You are inside of the village. Demi, you walk forward with weird blue braziers around, with a fiery coal burn. And there is houses of different qualities. There's even a cage, like a hangman's cage. You're walking away from the white crystals. And as you get around the corner, you see a shadowy clothed man. Spotted in dark clothes, wearing a beak, skull, and white skeletal glove fingers. There is, like, practically smoke coming from him. You can feel the sense of incense from there. Yes.
I'm gonna turn my head over to Albinus and say, I've been taught diplomacy. And I'm gonna look at the beaked creature and I'm gonna go, is this fire real?
Can I give it a moment to like look over some spells to see if I can even make light? Can I even create light?
Do you have illusion?
I do have
Or-
illusion.
Then yes.
Illusion or technically evocation, because then you could just summon a flame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have illusion and array.
That works.
Yeah. You can create light. It works.
You could also just give us all the ability. No, that would be something else, I think. Or no, yeah, no, that only works if you can see in the dark, because then you could just kind of illusion your senses over them and show sight.
Yeah.
So can I at least light to the four of at least me if I have enough stamina, all four of us.
I mean, you can probably cast several
You can
spells.
just you can kind of
you
you
can
can
only
probably just
concentrate on yourself.
center one over yourself to provide light for all of us if we stick together.
All right. I guess I cast a little bit of light above me.
Do you have enchantment?
I do not.
You'll have to
Okay,
concentrate.
then it lasts for like a second before going away, I believe. Otherwise,
Unless
you have to.
concentrate, which means you can't dodge attack. You can basically only move.
Well, I'm not much of an upfront person anyway, so.
You can't dodge, block, or attack.
Well, we're not in battle at the moment, so.
Okay, but we will be, presumably.
They can just stop concentrating when they get attacked.
Yeah.
That too.
Which makes us disoriented because then our eyes suddenly have to adjust to this lack of light.
That's fine.
Well, I just have the light over me, so.
That is super weird.
I'm gonna ask the masked fellow and be like, "Is this fire real?" Pointing at the blue brazier.
You can test if it's alive by sticking your hand in it.
I'm gonna look at the blue brazier.
I'm gonna
and say, Demi, no, don't put your hand in it.
I'm gonna look at Silas and I'm gonna go, shh, diplomacy.
The figure walks up to you and is like, yes, that fire is very much real. I do not recommend you grab or poke at it. It quite hurts, actually. It's very, very hot flame. And it is said to ward off evil spirits, as he takes out like something from a pocket inside of his robes and throws it on, and it fires up a little bit and relieves a pleasant smoke.
Hey Ty, can you move me closer to the to Albinus and Demi?
Demi's gonna go.
I
Continue.
yes.
Demi's gonna go. Okay, and then walk away.
Oh. Well, hi then.
Albinus will come over.
Yes,
Whoa, you got a pretty cool trick.
Rouge would walk up to.
Anyways, we're traveling here. We got a quest. Do you know anything about that?
Oh,
Or
yes,
where we might
you
be
are
able
the
to...
adventurers. I see. Well, we are in dire need of help because the white ones, they are, well, going feral. They are attacking us. We are the black ones, and it's they are usually quite mean and quite bad and want to ruin things, but now it's like they've run amok, and the townsfolk are, well, worried. I'm just a dark cultist, but the white churches, oh, they're so bad. Please help us.
The white one?
Yes, the white church. We are the dark cult, the black cult, the light cult. You know, the light, the dark, whatever. They wish to hide the truth and spread their propaganda, their falsehoods of the things that doesn't supposedly not exist in here, but I know it does, and I don't like it. So, what I task with you all is find out what is going on, and learn a little bit about this place, and then make a decision whether you want the church or the cultists to win.
So you're actively paying us to also possibly betray you?
I mean, possibly, but I am 100% sure that once you reach a proper information, you will know that we are in the...
If you do know quite a bit, do you know about that? Well, two things. One, is there a way out of here? And the other is, what was that large growling sound, howling I heard outside?
Oh, the growling.
That does not sound friendly.
You must be talking about, let me think for a moment. Oh, what was the stories that we used to tell the children? The one who guards the outer walls. A supposed shadow wolf as large as this whole town, swallowing people whole, eating them, killing them. Oh, it's disgusting. I don't like to think about it. Everyone who leaves town never comes back, but you're from outside of town, so you'll be safe.
Could you tell us more about your cult and this church?
Oh, so the church, they want to spread lies that the Father of Scenes does not exist. Well, we in the cult, we of the dark, wishes to talk about what these...
Demi. That's not okay. I'm just saying that you're just going off by yourself.
I am.
Yep.
I'll stop here.
And it's just they want to make it so that they are the true ones. Like we should worship the church, and we dark cultists don't like that. We want to be free, and we want to, let people learn about the truth about the Dark Father, the one behind all scenes, and the one who guards the outer walls. All of these things. Oh, and yes, to get outside. You asked how to get outside. Right now it is pretty hard because it's so unbalanced. The crystal only opens the path when the side is neutral. And right now it is not neutral. It is not calm. There is something walking around. I don't know what it is, but it's quite hot to the touch, says the fire to me. Please, try and search around a little bit, and maybe you can find some answers on what's going on. Yes?
Rouge would nod, being like, we'll look around.
Albinus will actually ask, there aren't any other green fires in here, right?
No.
I have a bad history with green fires.
There is only these blue ones.
Well, do you know about the green fire outside?
I have never been outside. I have no idea.
How did you send us the request?
No, I didn't. I made someone else do it. Who was also from the outside. Who I don't know.
Can I ask something out of character?
Yes.
Do I recognize what this guy is talking about for, like, you know, the church and the cult and all?
This seems like something you're unfamiliar with. This specific one.
Alright, so it's not the kind of church I'm or religion I'm familiar with, right?
No. This is something else.
Alright.
Okay, Albinus will go look over here and say, well, Demi, it seems like we're gonna... And then realize Demi's just not there.
Your friend is wonderful.
Rouge, you know where Demi went?
Out of character. Are we supposed to be seeing this token?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything that is in the light areas you can see.
Okay. It just stood out to me because it's the only named one.
What if Rouge? I think Rouge
Oh,
has
yeah.
been did not pay enough attention to see where Demi has went off. Feel like, oh,
Well, do you know which way they went?
Rouge would shake her head no.
Okay, I have a really good feeling that they went this way.
Okay.
So Albinus will go probably with Rouge. We can split up if you want, but
I'll go looking for Demi this way, out of character. Can you move me more towards the left?
More to the left?
Yeah, going in that direction.
Okay. I'm gonna pause the two of you and ask Silas. Do you wish
Can I
to do
try
it?
to make a stealth roll?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll stunt.
I think if you're not being searched for, it's against passive awareness.
That's
Yeah,
23.
it's just a stat. Oh. Yeah, no,
I have 2 points of favor.
You're hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way around this side then. Coincidentally meet up with Albinus when they get far enough.
Yeah. So, let's move to Demi now. You walk a road where there seems to be a bunch of empty houses, and there's not really a lot more going on that singular road, until you encounter a twilight... No. Wait, now I need to be sure. Because this is important. Yes, you encounter a twilight elf in front of you, who is looking kind of smug and has like a little light to his step, and he sees you approach. It's like, oh well, hello there, I like your hammer, it's quite big.
I do have a large hammer. Do you know anything about this town?
Oh, I mean, I live here, so I know a lot of this town. Would you like me to show you around?
Yes, please.
Oh, I see. Yes, he's going to reach out for like an arm hook. So, well, come with me then.
I'll just follow.
He looks a little bit rejected. So, what's your name?
Demi.
Oh, I see.
If you
Demi.
see someone named Cupcake, let me know. They're very elusive.
Oh, I understand. I mean, I can call you Cupcake.
Okay, if you want to.
I think that's being flirted with.
Yeah.
Demi will never know that.
No, do you want to know the name of this character?
Yes.
His name is literally Diagoras the Charmer.
At the same time, I see Albinus and I say, I think Demi might be dead.
Yes.
Albinus will look at him, realize that because he didn't realize he was there. Oh, well, I'd hope not. Demi's probably our best bet when it comes to, getting stuff done.
Silas and Albinus, you see a crystal standing between the two of you. But when you look away, it kind of just feels like, what were you looking at? It's a very dark, gray, neutral colored crystal, and it just feels unremarkable. Rouge.
Yeah.
Silas, do you have a question?
So, the moment I look away, I forget about it, is what you're saying?
Kinda. Like, not completely, but it's kind of gets shunted, so unless you're actively trying to think of it, you just...
The first time that happens, I glance back to it, realize what happens, and don't take my eyes off of it.
So is this equivalent of walking into like a room or something, like say you're going into the kitchen and you forgot what you were going into the kitchen for?
Yes.
I would also start walking towards Silas and then just completely run to the crystal, back up a bit, and then walk around the crystal.
Amazing. Rouge, what do you do? Do you just walk the path? Yeah.
I guess I walk the path looking for Demi.
Yes. You walk the path a bit more, nothing special seems to be happening. But while the whole long conversation was happening, Diagoras shows Demi the dry fountain.
This fountain.
So he like leads you closer and tells tales and like very flirtatiously all the time. Like he's really like trying.
Demi is like flirting with a brick wall. any
brick wall can blush.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask earlier. Did it take any stamina from me to cast the light?
I mean, you can just debrief and get it back instantly, pretty much. So.
Like Diagoras can like drop like the most fucking like smooshy pickup line in existence, and Demi will look down and go, "Aha! The problem with this fountain is that there's no water in it. Mystery solved."
I feel like, I don't know if it's true, like accidentally Demi will sometimes respond just so that way Diagoras thinks it's working and will continue doing that.
Yes. But he tells
like, I
you
agree.
about this dry fountain that if the White Church it's going to, like, if they continue being evil and ruining the town, it will be filled with blood that makes you go into a blood rage. That makes you powerful enough to kill pretty much anything.
Sounds cool. What happens if you put blood in it manually?
I have no clue, my fair lady. I don't see why you would do that. That feels very... not a good idea.
I was just curious.
And he just kind of laughs nervously, like, fuck.
I was just curious. Continue.
No, I see.
Yeah, how'd we get to Riz to like... oh yeah, put blood in this fountain and it'll make you go insane. Is that part of the pickup line?
No, but he's like talking about it's like, oh yeah, you know, some would say that very romantic evenings can happen here, but if the evil wins, there could be no more of it than like reaching for Demi's hand. Like really cheesy, really bad pickup lines.
And then this is the point where Demi points out that like skeleton dog or something standing behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like as he reaches for Demi's hand, Demi's gonna use that hand to point and lift it up out of the way. What's that?
You hear from the corner of a house as a wolf dog appears, but it has a skeletal beak face, and Diagoras just kind of walks away like he's given up on you. Stands around the corner again.
Then, coincidentally, here comes somebody else.
Oh, look at that! Another innocent victim walks down the path.
Hello, small creature. Are you a part of the White Church or the Green Church? Wait.
It does have a white skull.
I presume.
Yes, the White Church and the Dark Cult, or the Black Cult. The creature is going to look at you and just like, "Her?" And you feel this word, like this very awfully lettered word, and it's like, no side but pats. And it's just like a feeling of patting the dog.
Head empty, no
I'm-
thoughts,
I'm
walk
gonna-
pats.
Yes.
I'm gonna go, yeah, you can come with me. And I'm gonna pick up the dog.
And then tape
Are
it
you
to the
gonna tie
hammer.
to your hammer?
Dog.
Or tie your hammer to the dog?
It's basically the same size as you are, so I don't believe you'll be picking it up, but it will be following you.
Yeah, I only have
And its
44
name
slots.
And its name is Oops.
That works.
Oh, also, its teeth is super deformed, and it's like a very, like, eldritch octopi mouth teeth bone thing.
I will
You have
name
to
you.
chew with the food before you give it to it.
I will name you mine. And then I'll walk on.
Yes. Let's go Silas and Albinus.
Yeah, Albinus will probably explain to Silas their mission here.
Do either of us see that thing standing in the background yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it looked like a carrot.
I mean, I'd guess that Silas probably saw it immediately when they entered here.
Yeah.
Albinus probably hasn't after running into the crystal.
Yeah.
Like, I keep one eye on the crystal and one eye on the thing, and just kind of point behind them, saying, I think this is where we actually die if we haven't already.
Albinus will look at Silas, turn and see the wait, none of that's supposed to happen. Turn and see the guy and say, no, he's probably friendly. And then also probably back away. And then hit the crystal again.
And then
back
forget
away.
about it, and then keep trying to back away, and stuck now in an
Yeah.
infinite loop.
No, not infinite. After a bit, he'll just be like, maybe I should go forward. And then back
did
away,
say
hit
it
the
was
crystal again.
In
No.
like this area, you see like a small garden patch, except it looks like it's all dead and withered away.
That's
Thank you
You
for
go
your
for it.
sacrifice.
Albinus will try talking to this thing.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
The moment it starts talking, I do string the bow.
Albinus will probably just be like just completely bewildered. I'm Albinus. Who are you?
I am Hickabee.
As you see this demonic cambion reaching like 6.5 feet tall in front of you, just reaches out a hand that looks like it has seen a lot of garden work.
Are you the caretaker of that garden?
Yes, it is my garden.
What do you grow?
Oh, different flowers. Whatever can grow inside of here.
That's interesting. You know, I have a birth flower, and it's a rose. But, like, it's a special type of rose, a purple rose. It's very beautiful.
It's very judgy.
But I haven't seen it since back in my childhood. But I do still like roses. What is your favorite flower?
No, my favorite flower is this weird flower I grow inside here.
As she holds out this flower with like instead of like instead of like an actual flower, it is like a small bulb.
Like a light bulb?
Yeah, kinda, but it's like if you look on the map, like right next to you, it's kind of like one of those.
Of that. Oh, well, that is a nice flower. It's pretty
Yes.
great. Anyways, I was wondering, where can I don't know if this might be a sore subject, but do you know where I could see the white church, perhaps?
Oh, the white church. I don't like them. They take my flowers. Also, I don't know if I said it was a demonic cambion, but it's supposed to be an eldritch cambion.
Okay, yeah, you did say demonic, and I just kept staring at it like, huh. I mean,
Like, no.
maybe.
That's a weird look.
No.
That's a weird looking
It's
demonic.
eldritch. But they hurt my flowers. I don't like it. It's very annoying. Now, if you excuse me, I need to tend my garden. As she basically just goes and whacks the ground with her, like with small garden tools, and just tearing up the garden before planting it again, pretty efficiently. Oh, my small flowers, my beautiful flowers.
I would also like try to sneak past, just like
Oh yeah, she's
pass.
ignoring you.
Okay.
At this point.
Can I
And-
try to take an arrow or something and chip out some of the crystal?
Yeah, you can try and
Okay.
like scrape the crystal off or get a piece of it.
Okay. Do I have to make a roll for that?
I'd say make an engineering test.
Okay. I fail.
Yeah, no, that's pretty low. It's a very hard crystal. An arrow is not the right tool. Okay. We jump over to Rouge unless Silas wants to do something with the crystal and the Hecabe.
No, they're just staring at it still, thinking.
Rouge.
Uh,
You
can-
meet a Twilight
can
Elf. What?
Side screen is not looking at. Alright, there we go.
You meet a Twilight Elf in front of you. And he's looking a little bit sad, but shines up when you walk close and it's like, oh, hello there, my lady. What can I help you with on this wonderful day?
Rouge be like, just kind of looking around, learning more about your guys' dark cult and the White Church.
Do I see them at this point?
Yes.
Presumably, you would at least hear them even if you didn't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up with Ope and be like, oh hey, you met my friend.
Diagoras is gonna look at the two. He's like, oh, yeah, you know what? I think I might just step inside. Well, I mean, hey, good luck searching the village. Unless, you know, you have any questions, you can ask them, you know. I'll be glad to answer them as he takes a light step away from Demi.
I'll step closer.
He's looking very confused. Like, you're giving him a lot of mixed signals.
I'm gonna look at Rouge and say, don't worry, he's just a little shy.
Rouge is like looking between Demi and this is it Twilight Elf? Be like, did I step into something? Did I interrupt something?
No.
No, of course not, love. Of course you didn't interrupt anything. Your presence would never do that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pet Opes.
He's looking very happy as you do that. And you hear a voice calling from further down. It's like, oi, what you up to over there? As you hear, like, clinging of bells, kind of like court jester bell hat, as this court jester looking, loot carrying, crazy clown guy is like, oh, hello, what's up?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, do you want to listen to a story?
Sure.
We're like walk over like interested in like hearing this kind of story, be like, sure.
But if you do, you have to follow me,
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna start walking away.
And he's like, oh, okay. La da da. There once was a story about a man who walked this plane. La da da da. Da,
I assume you're
da.
following along with everyone else, right, Rogue?
Yeah, we're following.
Okay.
And he just follow, and like he's just like talking random fucking stories about, like different cultists and different things. La da da.
Any information of interest I can pick up from the song?
You
There
can
once
pick
was
up,
a man
like,
named Stanley.
there once was a path, and this path was very graveled.
Wait, oh, sorry.
Yeah, you learn that the dark cultists, like according to this song, they were actually speaking the truth and used to be the truth speakers for the town before something happened.
Openness will see Demi probably before Demi sees them and be like, I knew it! You did go that way! And then it'll look past Demi. Is that a horse?
A horse.
No, this is a dog.
Ah.
His name is
Okay.
mine.
Yeah, what did happen to
His name
our
is
horse?
yours?
No, his
Is
name
Demi
is
too?
mine.
Why'd you take his name?
Mine. And then I'm just gonna completely brush past the horse because Demi did not
that
realize.
horse. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. So, none of you are even asking for the bard's name, but let's move to Silas. Do you still stand over there, pondering the crystal?
Yes, because every time they almost look away, they start to forget about it, and they don't like that.
You're just been locked
Yo, made it.
into position.
Does Silas only share his name to their name to one person, or Bruges their name?
No, you might have overheard it, but technically I've only shared it with Albany. I don't have anything in my inventory is the problem.
Well, when you all are meeting up around the Quintus Dead Horse, you hear a loud bang as a white-clothed robed man with a dark cowl, like on the inside, you can only see like a shiny metal beak, wielding a bone dagger and an incense burner, steps outside, slamming the door open. Oi, who goes there?
Rouge is like quite surprised, surprised and a little jumped. She jumps up into the air a little bit, her wings flapping, of course, you know. she got startled.
What church are you from?
What church I am from? I am a church of white. I am a leader and a presenter of the truth. I am from the white church, we of the light. Who are you, I ask again?
I'm Demi.
Rouge be like, we're just adventurers asked to help out here.
Albinus will say, hey, if I were you, I wouldn't mess with Demi. He stole this dog's name.
Demi's gonna close in and get like nose to nose with this guy and go, so what is the truth?
The truth. Well, I can tell you the truth is that there is no father behind the scenes. Of course not. That is children play, that is children's stories. No, the truth is in fact that we exist in a world that is fake. A world as he is rambling. No, excuse me, rambling about this. Like, you can just sense, like, he is getting angry because people don't believe him. The truth is that we have a pantheon of gods, and they have locked us in. It is no demons behind this, and we should pray, and we should sacrifice.
Does the cloak kind of like shadow his face a little bit so it's hard to tell the features?
Oh yeah, like you basically see shiny white eyes and a metal beak sticking out, like shining a little bit, but that's it.
Perfect. I'm gonna attempt to take his cloak and his mask forcefully.
Just backing away, holding tightly onto her spell book and being like, yeah, she's just like very like uncomfortable and nervous and be like, just backing away slowly.
We established that we have like charcoal or something to write with, right?
Demi does, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, would I?
Yeah, I would say you probably
Okay,
have
I write on my arm crystal and then like bottom of entrance, and then I finally walk away.
Yep. And finally, Silas is free of the cursed spell.
No, specifically the thoughts going through his head is, Demi has a hammer. Oh, one way or another, I can use that. Should I make another stealth roll?
If you want to continue stealthing, then yes.
Yes. That's 30.
It only gets gooder.
Yeah, you are hidden from pretty much anything that you know of.
Okay, and I know that Albinus went this way, so I will also go this way.
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt.
And I see them, and I stop like right here.
Yeah. So Demi, you are trying to reach for the howled guy, and yeah, you know what? Make a grappling contest against him, I guess.
Woo! I'm not really trying to hurt him, but I will retaliate.
Can you back me up a bit so like I'm not near?
Is that good?
17.
Oh, sorry.
Towards
Oh
the
yeah.
right?
You grab this man's like cloak and take off his hood. You can't really get the cape off as Oops is backing away slowly. And like you tear it basically off from him, revealing that he has a silver iron mask covering his face features. And it seems to be like pretty attached. Like it's not something you will just rip off.
It's augmented, right? It's almost like it's augmented on.
I'm gonna adorn the white cloth and put the hood on and try to obscure my face the best I can. And I'm gonna go, this'll do. Thank you. And I'm gonna walk away.
Oh, he is not going to let you walk away as he lunges towards you, going for a stab with his dagger.
Is it obvious that this guy is one of the Light Church people?
Yes.
And we were hired to, what, kill them?
No, I think
It's not for ourselves, but...
But essentially, we're either supposed to kill them or the Dark Church people?
Yeah.
Okay.
He stabs you for 13 physical.
I'll block 7 of it.
Yeah.
I shoot an arrow at them.
Oh, are we getting turn order?
No, roll damage for the shot and we'll see what happens.
Bruges is still reducing her light. She's been walking around the entire time having like a ball of light floating above her.
Oh no, that would have been completely wrong.
I'll see what the arrow does before I respond.
Yes.
Okay, 24 physical. And since you said I was stealth, they can't dodge or block or anything, correct? Since they're unaware.
You murder this person in one shot. Falls to the ground, arrow, I don't know, to the heart, and it's dead.
I'll go. Huh. Spontaneous heart attack.
Can I make another stealth roll now?
Yes.
I'll try to pull his mask off forcefully now, even if it includes destroying his face.
Yes.
Okay, 24 stealth.
Yeah, you're pretty much hidden from everything you would know. Yeah, you pull his mask off. It was augmented, so you like rip his face off.
That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll brush off the inside, like as best I can, get some of the goop off of it, and put it on.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. You put on like this mask.
It starts to fuse to your face.
You put on this like beak mask, and you feel all the kinds of things you would expect from like, you know, putting on a mask with like half a face in it, and it doesn't really seem to be doing anything at the moment.
I'm gonna turn to Albanus in my mask, and I'm gonna say, I want to know how the Black Cult responds to the White Church.
Albanus will probably
saw
look
that
past
guy,
Demi
and I don't like this.
and look at this guy and like just in horror.
I'm gonna before I leave, I'm gonna look down, take off the mask, drop the robes a little bit, and I'm gonna go.
I don't like this. We're being surrounded, by the way.
Wait, sorry, Demi, what? Sorry?
I'm gonna talk to the dog, and I'm gonna say, "Be good while I'm gone. I promise I'll come back for you." And then I'm gonna don the robes and the mask.
I haven't said anything in character. I'm just pointing out that I think we're being surrounded right now.
I don't know that, so I'm just gonna walk out.
I know.
Okay.
I know, but I'm watching one of them like kind of step forward and back, and I'm unsure what to do.
Can I
Albanus is gonna like check this person's vitals. Are they like fully dead?
Yeah, they're dead.
It's kind of like
I can't believe Demi would do that.
Rouge feeling uncomfortable about like what basically just happened, and kind of nervous, maybe a little bit scared. Kind of would drop her, basically stop making the light spell. I am not reading the lights anymore. Yeah. Can I?
Let's not see the arrow that like pierced this guy's. Killed this guy, right?
Silas, describe your arrows.
As standard and normal as an arrow can get. Like, there's no descripting features of it to attribute it to any specific person.
Did you purchase the arrows or make the arrows?
Their arrows are crude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I make them to be as bland as possible.
It's a stick. It's the tiny metal tip. That's it. With normal.
I mean, Albanus will look that way. Does he see Did he see anyone? Or no, actually, probably no.
Well,
do
you see anyone?
Then, I mean, no.
No.
So Albanus, I guess, will look toward Rouge.
Rouge.
Who
I didn't know
just
you.
like who just did that? And ask.
About like this though. What just happened?
Yeah, who killed this person?
Over here too.
I have no clue. Like, are you asking the one that is currently dead and in front of Albanus?
Do you move? Are you still in that position, or did you want to move somewhere? By the way.
Well, I kind of want to stealth because she just does not feel very comfortable being visible. At least extra known.
What?
Albinus will
What's
try to-
your stealth? What's your stunt, I should say, then? I'll roll for you.
I have physical dice. I have physical
Okay.
dice.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
I just don't know.
Since
You could also just use the Discord bot, also.
I much prefer physical dice. They
Okay.
don't feel
I just don't know Elf's position on that.
No, I allow it. I did say in the beginning as well that it's allowed.
So can I stealth elf?
Yeah, you can stealth. You just gotta roll stunt.
That a total of 10. It ain't that good.
Slip past Demi.
Yeah. I mean, you might get past something, but you aren't very hidden. You're very
Yeah.
shiny, so to say, in colors.
I am very warm toned.
I mean, you are an angelic hand, yeah. They kind of stand out, especially what seems to be the scenery around here.
So, are you all splitting up 4 fucking ways again, or are you gonna stay
I don't
together
know.
this time?
Albinus is like bringing this dead body and like moving it slowly over to this door where like he came out of, and he's gonna knock on the door, like
There's no sound.
help.
Yep.
He'll open the door or try to.
Yeah, it's just like a small house, semi-fancy house setting.
Yeah,
Kitchen.
Silas was up here, saw that somebody was coming down, dipped, and then see somebody else is coming up from this direction. So that kind of only leaves this direction to go in.
Yep.
And then that is another person right there.
Demi's going to approach the person that we spoke to the first time. Or not the first time, different guy.
Yeah, because that guy's still up there.
And I'm gonna speak in my white robes, and I'm gonna say, I am a member of the White Church. What do you say?
Bloodstained and all?
Yep.
He turns around. Make a portrayal test with 2 points of favor.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
I think you failed.
That was a 7!
No, Ori, I think you failed. Oh, no, that's
No.
all
No.
ones. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it was 3 6s, it would have been a crit success, but all ones is a fail. The guy turns to you and is like, I don't believe you.
I'll not super painfully or anything like that. I'm just gonna lightly punch him in the stomach.
Oh, you bastard! Why?
I am of the White Church. What do you say to
if
me?
you were of the White Church, you would have killed me already, you fucking maniac. Ugh, oh, that hurt.
That works. Thank you. And I'll take off the mask and take off the robes and go back down.
What the fuck just happened? And he's just gonna sit down and it's like, oh man, I hate this place.
I'm gonna come down to where Albinus is, not see Silas nor Rouge, and I'm gonna look at Albinus and I'm gonna say, I think the Black Cult is telling the truth.
Albinus will look
That's
at Demi and be like,
genius, actually.
Albinus will look at Demi and say, what did you do to this guy's face?
I don't know. He was already dead. I think he had a heart attack.
So you just mutilated a body?
Yeah? Should I not do that?
No!
Oh,
You shouldn't.
I'm sorry. And
We
I'm gonna
didn't
go.
even know if this guy was a bad guy. What if he was like a cool guy?
I mean, he's equally dead
fun things.
still. I'm
Still,
gonna-
what if he has a family
they
who wants
just
to bury
turned-
him? I
just-
don't know.
Hold on, I can fix this. I'm gonna go grab the mask and stick it back on his face.
Albinus is gonna
Yeah,
throw up.
sickly.
Do you try
Just
and
like
do it in
steam.
any good way or just put it there?
I wanna make it kind of how it was ish. I'm not gonna put a lot of work into it, but I'm gonna try to Like,
If you push hard enough, it'll just stick again.
I'm gonna like push and put a little bit of force into it, and just kind of like crook it into the direction that I felt like it was before.
You know what? Make a dexterity test.
Okay. Can't make engineering, can I?
Yeah, if you want to. I was thinking you're
Okay. Okay.
doing
Cool.
engineering.
Wow, the
make.
dice are not on my side today. Oh, that's a 10.
Oh wow, that's bad. You were like fiddling with the face of this guy, like trying to jam this into place and like click it in. And as you do so, you hear a voice. All of you hear a voice in your head. As fiery creatures appear around you. Creatures with what seems to
They
resemble
are no longer invisible.
horn, like a goat's twisted horns with a goat face, holding a fire in their palm. Everything is unmoving, as you can see clearly 2 of them. And you hear this voice in your head, this very bright feeling, but very dark, heavy voice. Who are you to trespass in my area? Why have you come here?
Are you part of the black cult or the white church? I'll call out pretty loudly.
I am above the churches and the cults, those pesky humans. Those pesky mortals.
Well,
Does it look like both of them are like saying that to us?
Yes. You like they're not like you hear it in your head. Like telepathically.
I'm gonna search. I'm gonna see that Ope is not there and go, I need my dog. I'm just gonna start walking away.
As you walk away,
I'm also being targeted, right? Which means I'm not hidden.
I mean you're not hidden, not from these ones.
Okay. It's a shame.
You walk away, and this one that has a number 2 doesn't seem to be doing anything. But you get a sensation over your head that things are starting to twist around. Make a will test.
All of us?
I don't like this.
Demi specifically.
Okay. Oh, so, bro, do
Dude.
you still want to be up there? I don't know who moved you.
That is an 8 flat.
I asked them.
You
Okay.
start to see more of these guys. Like, you don't see
They're doing my toes.
your friends anymore. You see fire, spirits, horrors, anything.
I'm gonna immediately stop and I'm gonna turn around.
Well, Demi didn't see Rug or me in the first place.
Well, no, that's true, actually. That's true.
I'm gonna see that Albin is turned, and I'm gonna take a mental note of this one, and I'm gonna grab this one by the collar, the scruff, whatever I can grab, and I'm gonna say, did you do that?
As you reach for the one in front of you, you notice there isn't really anything to take. Like, it's kind of just not there.
Alright. No hitting them. Understood. Albinus, can you hear me?
Does
I need a Luigi bolt.
scared him?
Does Albinus see Demi as normal still?
Wait,
Yes.
what does that
So,
mean?
Albinus, you can speak to Demi and you can hear Demi and all of that. But Demi, when you hear Albinus speak, you instead see the mouth of this goat skull moving, and it's like speaking a language you don't understand.
Fuck.
Albinus will say, Demi, are you okay?
I'm gonna see the goat speaking, and I'm gonna say, Albinus, keep talking. And is this dude
Okay.
intangible to me?
Yes. This one seems to be a sort of illusion.
I'm gonna run up.
You
This will
feel-
probably stop talking after a bit.
you
I mean,
feel
do you
like
want to
he,
disobey Demi?
come after you, but nothing seems to happen as Albinus, like, you just see Demi run away.
Okay.
This one is going to walk in and just such a frail mind that mortal hath. Welcome, children. I am of the day. I am of the fire. Do you like my fires?
Albinus will say, "You can control fire. Do you know if you can put him to rest?" And like motion towards the person who just died, the white churchman.
Oh, it is not my thing to move. It's not my thing to fix, sadly. This is for another one. For the night. For the sunrise. Well, even for the sundown. All of them, all of my brethren, except me, would deal with this. I merely only breathe the heat, the warmth that is around. As it's going to walk up here and it's like,
Okay.
you are a hidden man.
The moment it steps too close, I'm going to shoot my bow at them.
Go for it.
I should just be able to do history, actually. Yes,
Yeah,
I can.
you would hit, so just roll damage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that for the other one, too. Anyways, that was 31.
Yeah, but you were pretty close for the other one,
Yeah.
so. Did you roll a 31?
Yes, to hit. No, for damage.
Yeah. The arrow sinks into it, and you hear a scream in your head. Ow! Ow! That hurts, mortal one. Why would you do this to me?
They're still talking in my head, and they're still standing next to me.
Yeah.
Okay, I shoot again.
God.
Wait, does it also affect Albinus?
36. Damage.
Albinus also hears his voice, but 36. It's just gonna take another arrow. Just take a step back. Ah! Rude.
Okay.
As it disappears.
Okay, and obviously, I am no longer safe at this location. So I'm going to make a stealth roll and try to move elsewhere.
Yes.
Rouge is just
This
now.
will just blink.
Okay, that's 20s. Oh, that was almost crit.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Okay, 27. They came from this direction. I go... Which way do I want to go? Demi's up there. Rogue is out. I don't know if Rogue actually is that way. Albinus is right there.
Can I make more movement towards the?
I'll go this way, and then I'll just kind of stick to the wall, and go the way they originally came from.
Yeah.
And then like stop when I reach here.
Makes sense. Rouge, what do you wish to do?
I want to move more towards the entrance, like where we entered, basically the town.
Okay, tell me when to stop. Keep going.
So, Elf will tell me when to stop. She's just going back over because she does
Okay,
not.
so you're going all the way to the entrance, basically?
Yeah.
To the crystal corruption? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Demi, you are standing beside the cultist who you punched in the stomach.
Does it look normal
is
to
it
me?
the cultist or is it the normal person?
Oh no, it's a cultist.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he still like healed over?
Nah, he stood up again, but he's like a little bit afraid, holding hands above his stomach, backing away from you a little bit. Like, hey, please.
I'm gonna sheath my hammer. I'm gonna put my hands up and I'm go. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. The fire creatures. Do you know what they are?
Oh yes, that's actually horror of the day. She's quite nice, isn't she?
That's a way to put it.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta speak nicely to her. You just don't be mean, and then
I'm
she's
sure we're
actually
all doing great on that front.
I'm gonna think for a second and go diplomacy. All right. Thank you.
She's quite warm. She likes giving hugs, and as long as you don't anger her, those hugs are actually very nice. But if you anger her, she leaves burns mark. I don't recommend.
All right. I'm gonna continue on looking for my dog.
I'm Demi looking in the opposite direction of where they sent the dog, and it's still there apparently. I was fully expecting Demi to not find it.
I'm gonna pet his scruff and like shake his ears and be like, I missed you.
It's going to be very happy about it.
I can't help but notice this dark church member with this light church member talking together.
All right.
Oh,
Opes.
yeah.
You and me against
They're
the
not
world.
talking. They're actively wrestling above the empty coffin on the ground.
I see.
Yeah. The church member being, leading the battle.
Do I see Demi walking towards them as well?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to do anything yet.
I'm gonna continue.
Albinus.
Albinus probably went inside of this house. Is that possible?
Yeah, that's possible.
Are you dragging
There's,
the
like,
body
nothing
with you
there.
inside of the house?
Yeah, probably.
It's
I'm asking
very
if there's like
ordinary.
an actual inside to the house.
No. All you would see is a name. Which is... Well, yeah, you can see it, because...
Okay, thank you. Albinus is probably just gonna look around the house, like... Probably... Is there like any seat or anything?
Yeah, there's like 2 chairs. It's a small smithy even, so you can like find some smithing tools. But it looks like it has only like a very tiny smithing area.
Albinus will probably put the corpse on one of the chairs, just set it like right it up and look
Try
around
to
the house.
tidy up, take up
Is
the
there
arrow
anything-
and stuff.
No, he'll leave the arrow in, but like he'll look around the house. Is there anything like
Worth taking?
anything at all? Like
No, it's
no,
a
not
very
worth taking,
expensive
like-
coded house.
is there like any decorations? I don't know.
There's like, some smithing tools. There's some things that he has made. There's a bed, some food stuff. It's very plain, like very medievally working peasant house, Skyrim coded kind of deal.
Okay, Albinus will probably look at like some of the stuff that he picked up, like that he made, I guess. Like inspect that stuff.
No, it seems to be pretty ordinary stuff. Like there's some horseshoes. There's like cart belongings, normal utensils, other sorts of tools. There's
Is there
pretty
anything
much-
like write on?
Yeah, you can probably
paper?
find some
Okay.
paper. Yeah, it's like a little book in a corner or something, like a notebook, like a diary sort of thing.
A diary? Can he read it?
Yeah, it's pretty like boring. Like I woke up, I ate food, I did this, and like his reports on what he's been selling and stuff. But it's like last thing was entered like a year ago.
Albus will look at it and be like to himself, like, damn, I was kind of feeling bad at this guy, but he's just boring.
It's just an ordinary guy.
Yeah. Anyways, can Albus like there's like absolutely nothing, like no like memento or anything, like no like pictures of like, I don't know, anything?
I mean, there's like a poorly drawn picture of like It's like, it's not poorly drawn, but it's an old painting, like a small old painting. But it's so old, it's kind of like fuddled out, and but it stood in a small frame on a semi like visible place. So it probably was someone that was important to him.
Okay. I'll just look at that for a bit, probably. Then, is there anything like I don't know, like any materials that it looks like Albinus could probably like salvage on the floor?
Not really, no.
I mean, like not like something like to be used for later, just like I guess make something like a probably like is there like a blanket or anything?
Yeah, there's a blanket, some hay.
Okay.
There's like
You'll probably put the blanket over the corpse and just like close the eyes, if even if the like maybe like adjust the mask to see if it's.
yeah, no, you probably have a better time just moving the hood over the eyes than.
Oh yeah, he'll do that, and then he'll probably walk out, be like, that was a lot. I mean,
and also everyone's left you alone.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of hungry now. I'm hungry enough to eat it.
Hey, look, you have a horse right next to you. Are you hungry enough to eat a horse?
Never mind. And then he'll, I guess, probably start walking this way.
Yes. Demi, you approach these two figures that are battling each other like they're wrestling. The white one is holding a knife, to, like trying to repeatedly stab the black one.
So Demi steps up right in between them.
No, they are just like continuously wrestling. The dark one is like looking like as the white one is just repeatedly attacked. Like
I'm gonna cock my head and go, what's going on?
You do not get any like coherent answer as the white one just screams in a rage and just continues like hits the shoulder of the dark one as he screams in pain, pushing the white one off before it just jumps on top of him again, grabbing the bone dagger and just, you know.
I will attempt to grapple the white mage.
Yes, you do that.
Thank God, a decent roll, hot damn. 23.
Oh wow, yeah. You grapple him like he is totally restrained as the dark one kind of like backs away a little bit, and you're just holding the white one, and he's like, my shoulder, you fucking maniac! And the white one is just screaming in a bloodlust like, let me go, you bastard!
I'm gonna look at the dark mage and I'm gonna go, is the fountain full of blood?
What? The fountain? Oh, the fountain. No, not yet, but they're trying to. They're trying so hard.
What
Please help
here?
me. Look, that guy tried to shove me in the coffer. And in the coffin, it means that, like, if someone is trapped in there, then everything becomes darker and, well, technically more light. I don't know. Ow, it hurts. Please, can you just help me? As he's, like, laying on the floor, screaming in pain.
I'm gonna restraining this guy. Do I see any of the fire creatures?
No.
You see Albinus walking up, I presume, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this dude pinned to the ground. I'm not trying to kill him or anything. I'm just gonna keep him pinned, and he can scream as much as he wants. And I'm gonna turn to Albinus. I'm gonna say, I believe in the dark mages. What do you think we should do?
Albinus will say, I don't know if I believe that yet. Maybe try not to kill them for now. And he'll probably go up and try to help up this dark mage.
Yeah. I mean, you can, like, pretty simply patch him up. He has, like, a small first aid kit on him, and he guides you through. It's like, you make sure he doesn't bleed out this very moment.
Okay, Albinus will ask the dark mage, what do you mean by it gets lighter?
No, so it depends on how you look on top of it, but the those bastards, the white ones, they want to hide the truth, and by hiding the truth, things become light, because the truth is dark, and we are of the truth, and we want people to know what's up, as he's like actively crying and is like in a lot of pain still, but not as much as before. So it is technically the evil thing to do the light thing, but like they don't fucking care because they are evil. They are maniacs. Look at him as you just hear like growling and just like thrashing about. And Brutus is just, or Ops is just looking at it. It's like, huh?
I'm gonna look.
Rogue.
I'm gonna look at the dog and go, "What do you think?"
Ops is just gonna look at the coffin and at the white guy. Or like the white church guy.
What's my name said?
Should I put him in?
Yeah, you can move in him.
I'm gonna look at
Do you
Albinus.
Do you wish to slam the coffin lid on him as well?
I'm looking at Albinus.
Albinus will be like, he'll hesitate, but he'll say, sure, just be gentle.
I'm gonna gently slam him directly into the coffin and slam the lid shut gently.
As the lid slams on top of the screaming guy, you hear like this ratchety sound as the lid does not move, even though you can hear banging, and like as you let go a little bit, you can hear like the guy banging on the lid, but it's just stuck. And after a minute or so, you start hearing silence before like a terrified panic sets into this guy. It's like, no, I don't want to be stuck in this. No, God damn it, let me out of here.
Who?
The white mage?
The church guy.
Okay.
And also, Rogue, what are you up to during all of this?
Rouge just kind of ran away and is just kind of just a little freaked out right now.
A hero. A courageous hero.
I'm gonna go down to one knee, set an elbow and a forearm on the coffin, and speak kind of into the crevice and say, what happens if I don't?
As the dark guy says, if you don't, he will be stuck in there when the day starts over, and it's not very pleasant to be stuck in the coffin. You don't want to be stuck out here. But once the day ends, he comes back, and, well, he'll be fine. Most likely. But the fact that he is in there means that the White Church, well, their power is going to be less as if it was previously, which means that, well, he will be stuck there.
Albinus
He
will
won't
ask,
return from them.
Albinus will ask, would that create more balance?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Also, you said that you don't want to be outside during the day. Is that true for us as well?
Well, no, like, it's day right now, but you don't want to be here when night comes and then sunrise comes around, and like the whole cycle, you often want to go and hide inside of the houses, which we all who own houses do, but if you're quick enough, you will be fine, and you can leave.
Okay.
How many more are there? These white mages?
Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't really know how many there are, but there's a lot. But I know there was one guy around here who was causing some problems. Like, he was very mad about things too. Did you happen across him?
Was he by a dead horse?
Oh, I don't know. Possibly.
Uh.
Wait,
Yeah,
Was he on the other side of the house?
He's doing well.
Oh.
He's dead.
He's doing well.
That is good to hear. Thank you.
What?
That's... Well, if you want to get out of here, you will need to access the secret hatch. Well, secret and secret, but it's kind of mysterious. I sadly don't have a key on me because the only way to get a key is to... well, it is day currently, so you would have to sweet talk the day. She only speaks in lies, mostly, or... Well, it's hard to say, because, well, if everything's lies, then nothing is true, but then my statement wouldn't be true either. But... But if you speak to her nicely enough, she will give you a key, and that will unlock a hatch. And in there you can find the truth, and also give a ring to our leader, who you presumably met at the gates, and that will cause enough balance, I think. I hope.
Can you take us to her?
I'm glad,
take us today?
glad we've all made a good first impression then.
Oh no, Day is always with us. She's always around us. She's not just someone as two figures up here.
I see them. I don't do anything, but I do put an arrow to my bow.
They do not seem to take note of you right now, Silas.
The moment that I see her, I'm gonna slowly approach. I'm gonna sheath my hammer, and I'm gonna say, "You're a good person, and I like you," and I'm gonna go hug her.
She is going to hug you back, and you get this very warm feeling, like from inside, warming you up. You feel kinda healthy, kinda happy, and regain 4 SHP.
Ooh.
As she just like gives you a warm embrace. You will have a point of favor on any social check you do on this mission now. One time.
I'm gonna ask her, how might I restore the balance in this place?
Oh, you wish to do that, mortal? Well, why didn't you say so? I can't give you the key because, well, I can't. That wouldn't be good for me.
But that's a lie, which means they can give you the key, and it is good for them, according to what the Dark Church member said.
How can I get the key from you?
You know what? Make an appeal check.
And,
oh
hey,
yeah, she's great at that.
No, but you get a bonus to it.
Oh yeah, I'll take that
Point of
bonus.
favor.
Yeah, go from like a 6 to a 7. Let's go.
Get a crit. Just get a crit over.
That's a 12.
Or that's not a crit.
No, it's a 12.
She's gonna look at you. It's like, oh, you poor little weak creature. As she takes out what seems to be a golden key drenched in flames with like a red ribbon around it, and just hands it to you.
I'm going to...
Albinus will ask the guy up here, is that the right key?
He's like, oh my god, she's here. She's so beautiful, her flames. Oh my god. Yes, that must be the key.
Rich has been
I'm
kept
going
in the
to
corner.
gently attempt to grab it.
Oh yeah, like she lets you, like she hands it to you, so you get a hold of it.
I'm gonna hold it, and I'm gonna say, I've enjoyed your company. And then I'll just back away slowly.
She doesn't say anything, but walks up to the white church guy and just lays a hand, and there's a shimmer, and all around the coffin it kind of just, like, you can still see it, but the screams of panic and anger gets muffled under this shimmering. Now we can hear that so much better, can't we, my children? Well, off you go. Oops, don't be a good dog now. As they disappear.
Guess it's time to look She just ran to a corner of the village, basically.
Yeah.
I don't think there's
I
a good
would
side
say
here. I think the
that-
goal is just to restore balance of two poisons.
Yeah.
Rouge, you also get an illusion in front of you of they that seems to like speak to you and just giving you warmth, but they don't actually speak, and you can't interact with them like physically.
Rouge is just kind of cowering under her wings, like she has wrapped herself under her wings, almost cocoon-like.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna be very much right back, like 2
Alright.
minutes, but yes.
So, how I see it is we can do this the proper way and do the key stuff or whatever. Or if we just kill enough of either side, that will balance things out, right?
Is anyone going to look for Rouge?
No, I'm not at least. And I don't think Demi notices that you ran off.
No,
because they don't notice much.
I do not know. I'm gonna turn to Albinus and say, do you think we should try the door now? Albinus?
Hello?
I think they might
Oh,
have also.
sorry.
Okay, never mind.
What did you say?
I said, do you think we should try the door now?
I'd want to at least see the church before, like, if there is one.
Alright. And I'll just basically pocket the key, and I'll say, tell me where you want to go.
I mean, the key's for the hatch, right? We should ask where the hatch is.
It's not a bad idea.
I think Albinus is the only person who would care enough to go and notice that 2 people are missing from the party right now.
Demi's like, they'll catch up soon.
I mean, Albinus only, like, the last time Albinus saw Silas was, when they talked to him, so Albinus,
Silas. No, the last time you saw Silas was when they were staring at the crystal that you forgot once you looked away. So you don't really know what they're doing, actually, because you forgot about the crystal.
Yeah, I mean, Albinus remembers talking to Silas again, but it's a bit foggy and he doesn't remember the crystal.
And then the last time you saw Rug was they died, the person died, they looked a bit freaked out, and they just kind of ran away.
Yeah. This is probably gonna head for this way a bit.
Okay. So what's up? Have you come to conclusion of what to do?
Silas. No,
I
Silas.
told Demi basically to ask where the hatch was.
And then walked away from the person who would answer you, is what happened.
Lovely. Walking this way, Albinus, you see like the wall, but way smoother, and it just kind of ends. There's nothing much.
Okay, you'll just look up there, and since it doesn't seem
You
like
see a little doghouse up here.
a
when
doghouse.
Yeah.
Albinus
Like a pretty
will
big
come back.
doghouse.
Hey Demi, want to hear some good news?
What's the good news?
I found a doghouse.
Don't need it. This one's mine.
But what if you had 2?
Demi whips around and stares at him.
It's like riding 2 horses, but having mine too.
Zoom.
Albinus will like imagine like
is this gap
spinning
right
around.
here wide enough for somebody to fit through?
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to like squeeze through there.
Okay.
Albinus will like follow.
Is there a second dog? What's in this doghouse?
The doghouse is up here, and it is the house of Oops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where you found the dog.
Yeah. So Oops is just sitting in front of his house, looking very proud of it, but it's like a very ramshackle kind of house.
I'm gonna pet Oops, and then I'm gonna take the bag of granola off of my hammer, untie it, and I'm gonna tie it as like a little like memorabilia onto his house. And I'm gonna like pet his head. I'm gonna be like, that meant a lot to me. I hope it means a lot to you.
You hear words in your head. Thank you for this adventure. You are very interesting. I will save this gift preciously, and I will tend to it every day. I wish to see you once again someday. And he just like...
Which should probably all translate to, they want more pets.
I will continue petting them as I go. All right.
Albinus will come over. Can I try?
Sure.
Yeah.
Albinus will pet. Oops.
You get like the same like very thankful notion, and it looks pretty happy about the pets.
Okay. Albinus will probably head back now.
Imagine if Oops had been like this entire time the one that represents night.
Oops is actually the big bag evil guy. Final boss.
If that's the case, then evil wins this day.
Yeah.
I was just saying as a
If I had to
funny-
choose between Oops and all of these guys, they're gone.
No offense, all these guys, but
This whole thing happens to Oops.
All these
for killing
guys.
everyone here, and then myself.
Anyways, yeah, let's ask.
I
Hey,
go
where's
to
the
guy.
hatch?
Where's the hatch?
Oh, the hatch. I mean, somewhere in the middle, but a little bit higher up. Okay, yeah, no, I think I can show you.
All right.
Been forgotten.
As I'm walking by, like I'm like following close, but the moment that I pass by this, I impulsively just like really quickly just stick my hand in the fire and then keep walking.
Albinus is just
7
gonna
heat
like
damage.
What's
look
that?
at Demi.
7 heat.
And I'm gonna look at Albinus as we're walking, and I'm gonna go, you can never be too sure.
Wow.
Albinus is gonna follow Demi a bit closer now.
Somehow you get the faint sense that, are you sure? Maybe you should try again.
And poor Rouge has been forgotten.
The hatch.
Oh, it's
there's
like
two
some
of
sort
them
of
now.
hatch.
This hatch is awfully mysterious.
This hatch is made to hatch.
You walk up to this, like, pretty wooden, ordinary hatch in the stone ground. Like, there's like nothing about it except a tiny keyhole. And if you would try and open the hatch, it's like, it's locked. You are not moving it open.
I'm gonna stick the key in the keyhole.
Yeah, I would do this deadly. So,
Sticking the key in, it absorbs itself into the hatch, and it opens like an automatic carport door. It just opens.
I'm gonna yell out and say, Rouge, Silas, if you're here, top center of the village, we're going in. And then I'm gonna jump in.
would they have? Well, I'm obviously like right next to them. Would Root have heard that though?
Demi yells pretty loud.
Okay. So everyone in the village.
Albinus will
heard
probably
that.
have like blocked his ears like right before, because like he could see Demi was like about to yell.
Yeah, no, she usually does like a big before she yells.
Yeah. Anyways, Albinus will look down the hatch and probably go as well, unless there's something like obviously wrong.
Yeah, no, it seems like an actual safe hatch.
There's one thing obviously wrong in the hatch, and it's Demi.
Come on. Dami's perfectly right.
Rouge would uncocoon herself from her own wings and kind of like very very kind of scared way try to basically make her way towards what she assumes would be wherever Demi yelled.
Yeah. You make yourself way
I
down.
was gonna say, presumably I saw where they ran off to, so I would make my way up here to fetch them as well.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of appear next to them.
Kapoof.
Before like Rouge would have you would have seen her cocoon to herself in her angel wing.
I think we're being called elsewhere.
Rouge would like poke her head out of her wings and like I think I heard it. You can tell she's like still scared.
I give them more precise directions of where the hatch was and say, I'll meet you there. And they go the long way around again. Let's try to stay out of sight.
I guess Rouge would make her way.
Yeah. Silas somehow makes his way through the shadows, avoiding literally everyone.
Do you want me to roll another stealth?
No, it's not necessary. If you're walking like far away from everyone,
yeah, I went from there. I went down and then like through the buildings and stuff.
Yeah, no, I saw that. It was pretty good.
Have you armed at some point? Check your arm of what you've written down at some point.
You all... Yes, remember the crystal. I guess you also walk down the hatch, Silas?
Yes, after I see everyone else hat, I follow behind.
Yeah.
Got smacked by my microphone.
You all enter like this pretty... It's a pretty nice room. There's a few beds in there, like 5 of them, and there's like some food and cooking stuff. There's like an actual tap with water. It seems to be air ventilated, and there's like all sort of things, kind of like an emergency room that you can spend days upon time in. But what stands out is on one of the the bigger work desk in the middle of the room, there lies a ring with a small note on top, on top of a small note.
So, perhaps this ring allows them to rule them all?
Sadly, I don't think so. Albinus is gonna go look at the note and pick up the ring and put it like in his pocket.
I wanted to read the note.
Yes, perhaps we read the note before we pick up the ring.
He's not gonna put on the ring. He's just picking it
but
up.
what if it was trapped?
But then he has to pick up the ring to like prevent it from to take it off the note.
You read the note. It mostly seems like jarbled language about weird creatures of the night and horrors and the father behind the scenes and all this stuff. But it explains that the ring is not powerful itself, but used correctly, it can be used for balance. Like if given to the right side, the balance will be achieved.
Can I take a closer look at the ring to figure out exactly what's special about it?
Albinus has it right now, but he'll let Rouge look at it.
Well, the quickest way to find out is to put it on. Demi, would you like to see what it does?
I was gonna hold my hand out to Rouge for when she's done. I'm just gonna hold my hand.
No. Albinus is like has it in his hand, but is like showing it to Rouge.
Engineering is not good, by the way.
I'm gonna hold my hand out to Albinus. Yo, what's up, Voyager? How's it going?
So, what did you roll?
You said engineering. I got a total of 9. It's not that good.
No, nothing. You don't really understand what it does. I mean, It gotta be something. But, nah, hard to say.
Vanessa will ask Rouge, is it magical?
I have no clue at all.
I'm gonna hold my hand out to Albinus and say, I'm good at inspecting artifacts.
I agree with this course of action. You should hand it to them.
Albinus will ask Demi, will you give it back?
Yeah.
Do you pinky swear? And he'll like put up his pinky.
She'll put her other pinky up and say, as long as you ask for it.
Okay, give it back to me right after you finish inspecting.
Alright.
Okay, the pinky swear.
Pinkies.
And
What if
he,
they never stop inspecting it?
Well,
Yeah, we're just part of the inspection.
guess we're never gonna end this session, are we? Anyways, Albinus will give Demi the ring.
Okay, Demi will take the ring and put it on.
Wow.
You put it on, and you feel an immeasurable weight upon you.
I feel
Like-
an immeasurable weight upon me.
This ring is 27 slots.
Damn.
Ow.
You're not over though, are you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you said like you had 48 or something that time.
Yep. Do I notice any profound effects that it had?
No. Only that it's like extremely heavy to put on.
Maybe it made you more resistant to damage.
Hit me.
Albinus will look at Demi. I thought you said you were just gonna inspect it. You
I am
pinky
This
swore.
is inspecting it.
I am
They say
inspecting it.
as they do what Demi asks and start stringing their bow.
I'm holding it out to Albinus, like I'm not hiding it from him. I'm like, I am inspecting it.
You didn't have to put it on. He's just gonna shake his head and say, "Okay, give it back when you're done."
I will.
Oh, that's 28 damage. Physical.
Albinus will. Did he like reveal himself, or is he still hidden?
No, I was
I
in
mean,
the. I've
you
said
can-
stuff already.
Okay, then he'll
Yeah.
attempt to dodge.
No, I was attacking Demi, like Demi
Oh,
asked me
Demi?
to.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Do I take full standard damage?
I mean, I'd say so, yeah. Unless you wanna. I mean, you could block.
No, I'm not
if
gonna.
you wish to. No, okay. Then you take full. Yeah, you take full standard damage
Okay.
minus your defenses.
The arrow, like I'm holding my hand out like this, like showing the ring to everyone, and the arrow just stabs straight through my shoulder. And I look down at the arrow, and I look up at him, and I go, I don't think it helped.
Maybe it's only a percentage chance. We should try again.
This is
like-
gonna
I'm
lower
like-
the bow forcefully.
I am like profusely bleeding from my shoulder right now, and I'm just gonna make an engineering test on this ring.
Go for it.
Bruce would ask Demi would be like, what if it works against magic?
15.
It's a common ring artifact with inordinate and like 4 stacks of speed.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I think how much was it for speed? It was like not that much, 5 stacks, I think.
I'm gonna go, oh, it's a speed ring.
Albinus will look at it.
But what if there's a hidden
I
effect?
have it. He'll put his fingers together for me.
I'm gonna take it off and hand it to him and go, I would like it, but I promised. And then I'll drop it in his hand. Of which I presume that he'll go, because it's like 26 pounds.
Albinus will try putting it on, and just basically his hand will just fall to the floor
Like, oh god, it's heavy.
Also, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, the goal was to hand this ring over. None of us get to keep it.
But
Can
I
I,
want to be fast.
I look down at their hand attached to the floor. Yes, it seems like you'll be really fast with this on.
Albinus will give it back to Demi. Say, okay, let's bring it to someone. But you carry it. I don't know if I can handle this much.
I'm gonna put the ring back on, at least for now.
Can
You
I
have...
do?
Yeah, you have 5 extra speed.
Fuck.
How much
Can I
speed
do?
is that now?
I'm
Well,
gonna. How big is the room that we're in?
It's not very big. I'd say like a few meters across. It's sort of a survival bunker vibe to it. So, you know, it's...
I'm gonna run. Assuming that is it 4x4?
I'd say the room is more of a like a 6x4.
6x4? Well, I'm gonna draw, like, in my head, like a 4x4 meter square, and I'm gonna go up all the way around and back down in 1 second. I'm gonna go about that fast.
Wow,
Can I do something?
16.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Can I use my? I have a specialty of natural healer. Can I
Yes.
use it on Demi?
Yes, you can.
I'm assuming Demi only has their SHP down, no DHP.
I am at exactly. I have all of my DHP and I have 0 of my SHP on the dot.
Wait, wow.
I
That's...
should have done more damage.
I use 2 charges of my natural healer to heal up 2 2d4s of SHP.
Awesome. You want to roll that for me?
Yeah, I'll do that. Like, seeing how injured Demi is, she just kind of feels bad and would try her best to patch Demi up. That'll be a total... just double checking if I need to add anything else. A total of 6 SHP.
She's gonna look down and go, oh, thank you.
Albinus is gonna try redoing what Demi does, and he'll probably actually do it slightly faster, I think. Be like, not that fast.
Demi gets a total of 6 SHP.
Thank you. Demi's gonna go, he's gonna deadpan number 5 at Albinus.
Yeah. So
Albinus is probably gonna leave the hatch then.
I will also head out.
Who are we going to give this ring to? I'm more inclined to the cultist.
I am as well.
I don't know. I'm not the most confident about it, but I'll trust your guys' judgment.
The church has so far been pretty mean, and they were the ones who caused the imbalance in the first place.
Yeah, I just kind of feel bad about not even interfering, just... Did we have to kill that guy by the horse, man? Like...
How did...
Like, I'm pretty sure that was you, Silas.
I don't know who you're referring to.
Really?
Do you recall
I haven't seen anyone else with arrows.
Do you recall seeing me at the scene?
No, but you kind
How
of...
could it have been me?
I saw you over there with the...
I looked down on my arm, the crystal.
Crystal? Oh yeah, the crystal, yeah. Yeah, I saw you over there, so...
Exactly.
You probably just
and I
followed
was
me.
and I was over there, trying to find a way to do with that. Look down at my arm, crystal.
Demi's gonna cup her hands around her mouth, look up and go, Does anyone here have arrows?
You hear from the distance, like, the fuck you talking about?
Does
I would also look at
anyone here
Silas.
have arrows?
It's like, no? Question mark?
And then I'm gonna look at Silas and I'm gonna go, the odds are not in your favor right now.
May the odds be never in your favor.
I highly doubt it is me. I didn't even see a dead body when I walked past the building you were referring to.
So you did walk past that building.
Yes,
And I didn't see you
afterwards.
there.
Afterwards, when Demi here called out.
I'm watching you.
Rouge would
Go
ask Demi.
ahead. I go up
Yeah.
first and then roll a stealth roll.
Rouge would
Go
ask
for it.
Demi to
No,
not
yeah, they
to-
say I'm watching you. I say go ahead. I go up first and then roll a stealth roll.
You just walk around the corner and disappear.
That was my lowest roll so far at 19.
Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty low.
Yeah, I
Albinus,
got.
what's your awareness stat?
Awareness. Well,
Yes.
you see, 1.
Yeah, no. Silas is gone. Oh.
I think
Albinus will be like-
invisibility.
Oh, I didn't realize he was a magic user. I guess he couldn't have done it.
I don't know.
And then Albinus will probably turn to Demi. So, we want to get that ring to the people?
I don't know. Do you want to have a foot race?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Where
stand
to?
next to Albinus. Oh, sorry. And I'm gonna say to the door.
To the door? Okay.
Ready?
Rouge, count us down.
Hmm?
Rouge?
Rouge?
Oh, I said Rouge, count us down.
Oh,
Oh.
I guess 3, 2, 1, go.
And then I just.
And
I,
Albinus will run down and smack Ty in the face.
yeah, I'm about to say. 3, 4.
Just runs
Sorry.
in.
Yeah, I was doing something else. I would have presumably kept moving.
Yeah,
14,
yeah.
Okay,
I think
never
you
mind.
I,
He'll run
I can
after-
get. I can get all the way to the door in 1 second.
Oh my god.
1 second, that's 6 turn actions?
No, 1 second is one
No.
turn action.
Oh yeah, no, Albinus is not getting that far.
You just run past like two people standing at like each other side of the small candelabra, and you see that one is a church and one is a cult. They both look at you and it's like, so who will it be?
I guess Rouge is kind of the last one to basically kind of arrive.
Albinus will go to Demi and say, you know what would be funny?
What's that?
And then he looks at the fire.
They'll look at you and it's like, please don't, it hurts to take it out.
4 meters.
I'm gonna look at Albinus and say, Silas
No, I
did
think-
say it would help to check again.
Ori, give me heads or tails.
Tails.
I got heads, darn it. Okay, continue.
Oh. I'm gonna look at Albinus and say, what do you want to do?
Albinus will say, we'll look at Rouge and say, what do you want to do?
Well, the White Church has been pretty mean so far, and the cultists have the Dark Cult has been had requested us. I guess we give it to the dark cult.
All right, and I'll take the.
Just unsure, but and kind of nervous that suddenly all the final decision is on her.
I'll take the ring off. I'll flip it in my hand, and I'll look at Albinus and be like, "We need to try that again sometime without performance-enhancing drugs," and then toss it over to the black cultist.
He quickly catches it and pockets it inside of his robes, and the white one just like sighs and walks away slowly. It's like fucking murdered bitches around when I've you
I would have to be like, while he's walking away, just be like,
okay, they walk. No, hold on.
mimicking him.
They walk to the corner, like right here, right out of sight from the others.
Yeah.
I shoot an arrow at them.
You do so.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's a 23 to hit. I'll do damage.
Yeah,
That's 34 damage, physical.
Yeah, for the fun of it, this guy dies. He just collapses. Like,
he doesn't like cry out in pain or anything.
No, he's just dead.
Albinus is none the wiser.
I have an awareness of 1. I'm not paying attention.
He's just dead. Like, he's gonna go and like open his door and you just shoot him and he just falls dead. Like, gone.
Falls just through his door. Aniyama.
I come over here and start pushing them in the door and close it behind them.
No witnesses.
No one is none the wiser. As this dark cultist guy is like, thank you for doing all this very much. Actually, it will finally restore the balance, and if you just wait, I think about an hour, the sun will start going down and the door will open due to the balance shifting. If you have been, well, doing the correct stuff, we'll see. But here's my payment. As he takes out some money, like a money pouch, and just hands it to Demi, and it's like, here you go, and drops it, and then starts walking
I heard
away.
payment, and I just suddenly appear behind Demi, so I believe that is an even split, correct?
Yes, of course. You split it amongst yourself. Goodbye.
How much-
This will count the amount of arrows. That's
Did you memorize how much it was before?
Yes, he did. I mean, I can do a memory check if I need to.
Yeah, I'd say make a memory check.
A memory check? Okay.
It's like, there's some arrows missing. What have you done?
Okay.
Wait, give me a second. That is a... $18.
I will. Don't worry. I will also do a memory test. That is a. Wait for it. That is a 5.
Demi doesn't thinks it's the same, but Albinus, you do clearly see that. Wait, there's one less arrow.
I'm gonna look and I'm gonna go. He got an additional arrow somehow. How did you craft an arrow that fast?
That's
Silas, what will you do in response? Do you want to lie?
Albinus hasn't said anything against me yet, so.
Yeah.
I looked at Demi and say, I found it on the ground. Somebody else must have been lying to you, and they do have arrows.
Those silly.
Albinus will look at where the guy left, at the corner, look back at him, and say nothing. And then turn to Demi. Hey, want to see that dog again? Since we have an hour.
Is Demi's hammer? Are they carrying it right now?
Yeah, they're shouldering it.
Okay. I look at the hammer. I look down to my arm again. I was like, wait, follow me. I need you to do something.
Okay.
Albinus will follow, because he probably hasn't been here before.
Do you look
If he
at this?
was, he wouldn't
Do you
have-
see this crystal?
If I do, then yes. Then I'll say yes.
Okay. Do you turn away to look at me to say yes?
Yes.
I was like, what? Wait.
And then I look at you and I go, what was the question?
Okay. And then I point. So I say, I need you to break that. And then I turn the attention back towards the crystal.
And I go, I follow the finger point, look at the crystal and go, oh, break. Hammer.
Oh.
Rouge would also be there too, I guess. Not knowing what's going on, she kind of followed the group.
You witness Demi coming, like, falling her hammer down on this giant stack of crystals.
What stack of crystals?
Make a memory test as you hit the crystal.
Oh. That is, in fact, an 11.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good.
That's, like, the best roll I've gotten. Oh, sorry, it's 10.
Oh. You hit the crystal, your hammer smashes down upon it, and there's like a white flash, and you're just standing holding your hammer, and you have forgotten the past 30 seconds.
Is the crystal still there?
Yes, however, you do chip off a piece of it, and on the ground lays a crude power component.
I walk over it while Demi's still dazed and pick it up.
I look at Silas approaching and I go, how'd you get an extra arrow? How'd you craft it that fast?
Somebody must have been lying to you. I found it on the ground. People
Oh.
do keep arrows around here.
Whoever
Albinus will check how many arrows Silas has again.
Whoever did that should be shot in the shadows when no one's looking.
17, by the way.
That was a
Yeah,
joke.
no.
Has the amount of arrows changed?
No, like I mean, you do remember that, like, yeah, it was.
Only Demi got affected, I believe.
Yeah, it was only Demi who got affected by
Okay.
the crystal.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so I get a crude power component.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go. Has Albinus stated that he thinks that there's one less arrow?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I like take a closer look to figure out exactly what the black crystal does?
I pick up the power component, pocket it, and I say, Demi, do you see this crystal?
And I'm gonna follow his finger and I'm gonna look and I go, yeah.
I need you to break it for me.
And then I pull out my hammer and I
Albinus
smash
is gonna
it.
go, wait, no!
Look at it first.
Yes, you start to inspect it, like, right before Demi hits it, and it's very confusing, but it's very old. And you kind of just forget about it as soon as you start focusing on something else.
Hammer down!
How much damage? Also, pick a new memory test.
Poor Demi. they're going-
66 damage and a memory test of 8.
You forget the past 5 minutes.
I go,
Like,
Is a new
completely
power
blank.
component generated?
No, but there is a crack in the crystal where you hit, like in one of the pointers. So with enough force, you could probably make a new power component.
I look at Albinus and go, I'm gonna go talk to the black cultists dressed as one of the white cultists and see how they react to me and run off.
Demi,
Albinus will turn and say, you're not dressed as one of the white cultists.
I go, oh.
Uh,
Hold on.
Demi,
I'll
I
go
have
find
a
one.
fa-
Albinus
Demi,
will
I
say,
have
wait.
do you see this crystal?
Demi,
I'm gonna
no
look.
more.
And I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna look back and go,
I need
what was the question?
follow my finger. I'm gonna point you towards the crystal. I need you to break it.
Alright.
Can I move my wings in front of Demi to, you know, like, make Demi stop? Basically,
if
they
the
wanna
wings,
be
just gonna forget. Sorry, Demi's just gonna end up forgetting everything at this point, right?
Yeah, it is really.
That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
For one power component.
long for me, yeah.
if Rouge sticks her wings out, I will not fall my hammer.
Also because you forget the crystal because it broke out of sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the wings and I have my hammer up and I'm gonna go, you're not a cultist. I need a white church member. Got you to
Albinus will go, Demi, do you not remember doing that already?
Doing what?
Taking the cultist rope?
No, I haven't yet. I was planning on it.
Demi, what's the last thing you remember?
Thinking about taking the white cultist robe.
That's actually a pretty cool thing to remember.
You kind of already done that,
Hey
but
Demi, you see that crystal? And you'll point at it. Don't break it.
What was the question again?
Don't break that crystal.
I look at the crystal and go, don't break that crystal. And I look at him and I go, all right. What was the question?
Let's leave. Do you want to see that dog again?
I love that dog. And I walk off.
Yeah, okay. As you walk off, you all have spent some time here. You can hear a sound as the crystals are kind of like opening, like they're shredding apart and revealing a wall that you can probably walk through.
run through it first. She just wants to get out of here as soon as possible.
Wait. Before that, Albinus is gonna go to Rouge and say, "Hey, can I get my sword back?"
Oh yeah. I thought I gave it back to Al.
No, he didn't.
Never
He
did.
left immediately. Okay.
My bad. Here's the sword back. And then she,
Okay.
after the sword back, she just jumps straight through.
I'm gonna walk up and go, huh? We didn't even do anything.
Albinus after you.
Do I have
Figured we
to
would just go in order. Right?
No,
Let me just talk to Demi real quick. Hey, Demi.
Hey Elf, as outside a game, how much money did we get?
I will reveal it when we're done with the game.
Okay, well, however much money we got, Demi doesn't know she has it, so she believes that they haven't been paid yet.
Yeah. That's... Oh, let's see. You're
Albinus is currently in a conversation with Demi, so Demi is distracted, right?
Yeah.
Can I roll a stealth roll and then try to pickpocket the pouch off of them?
Why?
Because they don't know they've gotten paid. Therefore, they don't know it's
I'm
missing.
trying to talk with Demi.
Yeah, and you're both engaged in conversation, distracting each other.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would, I'd say, make a dexterity for like
Even.
Okay, that's a 24 stealth.
Yeah, no, you're hidden from Demi.
And then you said dexterity?
Yeah, with a point of favor because Demi doesn't have any recollection of having that pouch.
Uh, 18.
I'd say it probably succeeds because Demi has no awareness. You
Okay.
snap a pouch and it contains 200 silver.
Okay.
Albinus was actually trying to tell Demi about that, so I'm pretty sure he would notice. What? Still have to make a test for it? Because like he was like basically eyeing up the pouch.
Yeah. What's your awareness score?
1.
1, yeah.
I mean, you can still make the roll. If you get a crit, you would succeed.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You did not get a
That's
crit. In
not-
fact, you almost failed.
It's
got
like
a
you look
3.
away for a second and the pouch is just gone and Silas has just walked away.
Hey Demi, so I think you might have forgotten what happened, but we did the quest. We found a ring.
Oh.
And then we also then he's gonna be like, we actually found another dog.
We did?
And then he had to leave. Yeah.
Oh.
But don't worry, Demi, because out of everyone, I think you were the dog's favorite.
I better be.
Also, you turns out in one of the fires, there's actually a hidden lever which we needed you to push full in order to save us. But it was only that one lever, so like for everything. So don't pull any other, like don't put your hand in any other levers, in any other fires, okay?
Okay.
And then Albinus is gonna walk through.
Okay, since Albinus has now walked through and Demi's still here, I say, Demi, can I get you to do something real quick?
What's that?
Follow me.
Okay.
Oh no.
God damn it!
I'm going to point towards a crystal. I need you to break it for me.
What was the question again?
I'm going to point towards a crystal. Once you see the crystal, don't look away from it. You just need to break it.
Okay.
And I point towards the crystal.
I'm gonna look and I'm gonna go, what's written on your arm?
No, I think it just says it's a reminder for me to ask you about this crystal. To do this for me.
Okay. Do what?
I'm going to point towards this crystal. Once I do, I need you to break it for me.
Okay.
Okay. Point towards the crystal.
Smack.
While they're still looking at... Okay, so you smack the crystal again?
Yep.
Make another memory test.
I only got a 43?
Oh my god.
Oh
what
my
did you
god.
roll?
Garbage, dude. That is an 8.
Oh my god. You're just getting worse and worse at this.
Albinus is looking at the exit, wondering why no one's come out. Wait, can he try to come back in?
No.
Oh.
You forget one thing.
Yeah.
About this mission, like one bigger thing, like something that happened. You just completely forget it. It's up to you what you forget.
The fact that
meeting the dog.
I forget who Silas is.
Oh my god, that's... Yeah?
And then I look up and I go, huh. Well, through the door, I guess.
Did any more of the crystal break off?
No. With that little damage, nothing seemed to happen.
Hey, you look strong. Can I get you to do something for me?
Who are you? What church are you a part of?
I'm a neutral party. I just need you to hit something with a hammer, and you seem to be good at it.
Oh, I know this one. And then I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna hug him. And then I'm gonna go, diplomacy.
You two hear a voice in your head. Oh, darlings, if you stay, you will always be able to go out. There is no time pressure to you to move on and leave now. No.
I look at my arm, which makes me look back at the crystal, and I sigh, knowing that was a lie. I think it's time that you need to leave.
And I go, you're one of the fire people with an illusion. That was a lie. We need to stay.
Alright. Are you still holding on to me?
Yeah, I'm just hugging you.
Okay. I'm going to pointedly ignore that and make sure I do not look at you in the face. Otherwise, you would see my expression. and just try to make my way towards the exit.
I go, where are we going?
And I touch the door.
You both get sucked out. Like, bloop.
But yeah,
And-
Albinus is waiting here, and right when he sees Silas,
I'm hugging
come
Silas.
okay. But he like grabs Silas and pulls him over. What
Okay.
took you so long?
There was then he started hugging me, and I couldn't move.
Demi, is
and
this
I'm
true?
I'm gonna go.
Demi's still hugging me, so
Yes.
And I'm gonna go. How did the fire people get out? I thought they don't leave.
Are you talking about Silas here? The person you're hugging?
Silas.
you can stop hugging me now.
Okay.
You might remember him as Cupcake.
Cupcake.
Are you two engaged in conversation? Are you? No,
I'm
yeah.
still
hold on.
holding him.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Never mind.
I'm gonna go. I don't remember a cupcake.
Okay, Albinus is gonna look at Silas again. You didn't. And then he's like, no, he's gonna look at his arm. And then he's gonna look at him, and he's gonna be like, not again.
No, I would have rubbed off the arm since I was done with the crystal.
Oh, okay.
Well, you wouldn't know that.
Are the
No,
horses
Silas is, in case you don't know, is paranoid, and once they're done with it, they don't want to leave trace.
Yeah, but
AKA why they're.
But you don't
arrows
know
are
that
so
you're
blunt.
done with it because you forgot about the crystal.
No, because we were heading out the door, so.
Oh. I'm gonna. Oh fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say.
Albinus is just gonna ask Silas then. Okay, do you have the money?
Money.
I look towards Demi and say, "What money? We didn't do anything, right?"
And I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Albinus said that we finished the quest already.
If they're so
Yeah.
sure, shouldn't they have the money then?
I don't know, but I remember talking to Demi, and them having it, then them not.
Demi, do
And
you
you've
remember
always-
this conversation?
I don't remember anything.
Do you not remember when I told you about the two dogs?
I remember that.
Yeah, right when we were talking about that, I saw the pouch with the money. Then I saw it not there, and now either we're locked up in here, and we can't get back to get our reward, or someone right here, right in front of us, has it.
I'm gonna look
So-
at Rouge and say, Rouge, do you have the money?
Out of character, was Rouge given a portion of her money?
No, Demi never split it.
No.
Oh. Rouge be like, it was never split in the first place?
Yeah, no.
Silas, do you have it?
I'm not even part of your party, am I? Do you remember me?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say you there. Do you have it?
Why would I have your money?
I don't know.
Because you're part of our party?
He is.
I don't. Am I? I look what.
Wait.
Never-
Okay, wait. Out of character. I thought that only affected Demi, not Silas.
No, I know. I've noticed what's going on and playing along with it.
Oh, okay.
Rouge be like, can we
Okay.
just go in and split our money back at the tavern? Because
Okay, Albinus is gonna take out his sword. Well, Silas, if you're gonna act like you don't remember anything, then I don't know if you hit that crystal or not.
What crystal?
And I don't know
You
why
wouldn't
I'm
remember
thinking
the
of a
crystal either.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you don't remember or not, but I do know that I've had some memory problems from in there, and I know Demi's definitely having some memory problems in there. And so, you may not remember having our money, but there's a decent chance that you have the money, and I'm not letting go until you look to see if anything, at least that we have the money.
I do
Okay.
remember getting the money. We just haven't split it yet.
Demi was handed the money.
Oh, Demi was handed the money?
Yes.
Yeah, it was handed a pouch with 200 silver, promptly forgot about it, and it got stolen by Silas, who's probably lying to the party.
I would never.
Never, of course.
Silas would never.
I pat my pockets and I pat my belt where there's no pouches of money hanging.
So I just all I remember is yeah, I guess Demi was the one that got in the that was gifted the money to be
I can
split
give
with.
you, if you're gonna hold me at sword point and rob me, I can give you some of my money. Though I don't know how the rest of your party will feel about this.
Albinus will look at Rouge. Do you have any magic that could tell if someone's lying?
I can do illusion, but that's it.
Poor
Okay.
for you.
Albinus is gonna sigh like I just did.
I
Well,
hand you 25 silver pieces.
okay. Albinus is gonna say, well, if you're really not in our party, then come on, Demi Rouge, let's go. And I get our horses and just leave them there.
I'm gonna say good thing that they gave us the exact number of horses we need.
Exactly.
Going back to the horses, you see a giant paw print. Like it's like a giant wolf print in the ground, and
It's
there's
the
no horse.
second dog.
Damn.
What horses would you be referring to exactly?
The horses we rode in at the
I do not. I don't see trace of a horse.
Rouge, I'm not crazy. Silas was in our party, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Welp. He probably forgot. And I'm not trying to really pat him down for something he doesn't know. So, I guess we're gonna be on our way. Silas.
I guess.
Wait, what? Does it not does it not ring a bell that I know that your name is Silas?
No, I'm sure you have your ways.
Have my ways of figuring. Then why would I ask Rouge, to if they know how to tell if you're lying or not? If I had that magic myself.
Because you were trying to rob me of my money and see if I have any more.
Then why would I let you go?
Because I am a poor and sorry folk, and you feel bad for your actions.
I'm gonna look at Silas's quiver, and take note of what type of arrows he has, and then look down at the arrow in my shoulder, and I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm gonna go, did you shoot me?
No. These are the arrows sold in there. Anyone could have shot you. Many people have bows and arrows in this town.
Can I make an engineering test?
Sure. Go for it.
That's 13.
Out of character, I'm kind of tempted to cast like a sensory negation, basically making him lose his sense of balance. I'm just tempted to do that on Silas.
So what exactly did you want out of your engineering check?
I just want to see if the arrows match his. Like, if there's any markings I can tell. I'm sure he doesn't have a signature, but I know as a player that he crafted them. So I'm just trying to see if they match.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty similar, you know. It's not like it's completely different. It's the same sort of arrow. And
I mean, it seems like a bland, normal arrow that might be sold anywhere.
Yeah, it's a bog standard arrow, but he also has bog standard arrows on him, so...
And I've just said that these are the type of arrows sold in this town, and that many people carry them.
Hey, Albinus, has he shot me before?
Albinus is gonna say, I don't know, but I've seen too many shootings today to not believe it's him.
You watched him shoot me.
But I do believe that he did shoot you.
Why would I have such a
Oh,
reason to do that?
Yeah.
I'm a
Because
kind-hearted
I don't
person.
know, you're not in our party, and you're one of the fire people, so you must be it. And I was just gonna, I don't know, I'll get closer.
Would Bruce have also seen Demi get shot in the arm too
You
earlier?
know, everyone saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
in front of
Demi just
everyone.
doesn't remember it.
Oh yeah, in the pit, whatever.
Yeah, in the paddock room.
But you also remember that Demi asked for it to be shot.
Yeah.
And I
Demi
also
doesn't
remember you being in our party.
Yeah, same here. This is some serious gaslighting here.
Oh yeah, there's like gaslighting.
Get eaten by whatever ate our horses. Can we get going before we get eaten up by whatever ate the horses we rid on earlier?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
There is tale of a big, some might describe as humongous shadow wolf that stalks the outside of the walls if you linger for too long.
Where'd you hear that from?
Inside town, proven by that footprint right there.
We should get going.
Hmm.
Do you wanna see the size of the token?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have enough. Oh, never mind.
Jesus.
Oh god, that is huge.
This is actually a custom art piece.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
These three that I just made visible right here is actually from the same person from the server.
Oh my god.
Which is Especto de Carco or Sleepy or something that they're named now. They made all three of these, including other pieces that hasn't been shown today.
Goodness, that is so cool, dude.
Oh yeah, it's very cool.
Once Demi walks away, I slip 50 to Rogue and say, give half of this to Demi as well.
25 silver pieces to
Yes.
me.
Okay.
Alright, I will do that.
Demi never said how much was in the pouch, so presumably, you don't know if I'm splitting it evenly or not.
So I guess we're walking back to the outpost.
Yeah.
After you. Then I go up this way, I make a stealth roll, and just take a long way around.
Yeah. I mean, you have practically finished the session. There isn't really much more to do. You can always like try and return to the bartender, but you've already turned the mission in.
Thank you for playing.
Albinus is gonna talk to Demi on the way back. Hey, I lied about the dog. I'm sorry. There was no two dogs, but I do think you were the dog's favorite. I didn't lie about that.
No, there was two dogs. Because there's the dog inside, and then there's the gigantic footprints. That can't be the same.
Oh, I guess there was two dogs. I don't know if that dog liked you though. I bet he would.
I bet he would too. As I walk
Is
over the
Rogue
horizon.
going with Albinus and Demi?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, that guy definitely wasn't our party. I'm reporting him to the guild.
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
Irish kind of stayed silent because, like, this is literally her first adventure, so she doesn't know exactly what to do about it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Irish kind of just flying above them to basically kind of be the aerial look, just spotting from up above. Spotting any dangers from up above because she can fly.
Are we just gonna move our characters all the way until we just?
No, you won't reach the tavern. It doesn't exist on this scene.
And so we keep going.
So moving away is only going to be a pain for me to go and grab you. It's like, oh yeah, you're gone all the way over there. It's like amazing. No one will ever find you again. Okay. Well, yeah, no, that's the session.
I do if I get to the bartender first, I do leave the rest of their split with them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, realistically, all the players are gonna get the same amount of money.
Woo! 2,100.
So we each get 50.
Yes, everyone gets 50 silver and 2,100 XP. And because this is the West March, history needs to be written by someone. This was an incredibly long session with a lot of stuff that happened.
That was incredible.
Jesus
Oh, it
Christ.
is way too late. This took like 2 extra hours.
Yeah, I was thinking we were gonna be around 3 hours, and then like if it started getting longer, people could say, we can't do this anymore. But no one said anything. I was like, all right, we'll continue.
Oh yeah, I probably should have left already. No, it took me too long because the first thing I see in this entire campaign is basically the green fire. And if you know about the Wayward, Albus does not have a good pass with green fire, especially when it comes to memory. And then there's the forgetting crystal.
So he's having a horrible
even worse.
time. He doesn't like any of this. Great, I love that so much.
This is like deja vu, except you forgot everything to have deja vu on.
Oh, that's that's terrible. Poor
The funny
man.
thing, the funny thing is that in the beginning I did say this is sort of a what's it called, like test run for certain things. And the whole campaign setting I'm working on is a Wayward setting. So this is like a rift to the Wayward of sorts. That's been going on in this mission.
I am very appeased. I like this a lot. I'm gonna when Demi gets back to the bartender, assuming that she gets her split, she's gonna kind of like smirk at it and kind of like chuckle to herself, and she's gonna go, respectable.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, one
By the
last
way,
question.
I hate Silas so much.
Why?
Good job, Ty. I hate him so much.
He's
I don't
such a
understand.
scummy dude. I love
hate
it.
him.
Okay, you played with people's memories. Like, come on. Like, I don't even
No.
care about the money that much. But then I was doing stuff with Demi, you know.
If you read the one sentence I said, the only reason they're here is because they got in too much trouble elsewhere, and they don't ask questions while you're at the outpost.
That's
Yep.
true.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do hate
I'm just
him.
saying though, like Demi
Sure.
forgot a lot of stuff. That's just so like sad. Like I'm gonna see Demi like in a new campaign and be like, hey, remember that time? Demi's just gonna be like, no.
I mean, Demi probably
It's
wouldn't
gonna-
remember anyways. At the start of this, they didn't even remember you.
Until I talked about the book.
I think that Demi probably has the intuition to recollect like roughly what happened, and maybe speak to the bartender and just be like, yeah, I heard about memory loss. I presume that I lost my memory. So be it. And then I'm going to get the 25 back. I'm already very suspicious of Silas. And then I'm going to get the 25 back and I'm going to go, okay, respectable.
Really should have sadly did the least of anything.
Yeah. Albinus is still gonna report him, by the way, because he just has no idea how much money was even given.
Yeah, no. Totally.
Oh my god, yeah. So, who wants to write a history on this? In the history channel?
Could I ask how much XP we got?
Yeah,
2,100. I believe, right?
Yeah, 2,100.
So I got 2 levels.
I leveled twice. I'm exactly level 12.
Same here.
That's right, you came in with a new character. I forgot about that part.
Oh, I'm 400 away from the next one.
Oh
Yeah,
god, that's so
What are you
annoying.
now?
16.
I was once upon a time, I was 5 XP from a level.
Oh my god.
5 XP.
You said
That is
20.
pain.
Yeah.
You said 2100 XP.
Yep.
Okay.
That is what he said.
Hey Sky, do you want to write the history?
I don't know if I'll remember everything.
Honestly, I don't either.
I don't think anyone could.
I mean, we have VOD?
This, yeah,
What was
submit
the
the
question
VOD
again?
link.
Can I just...
We talked to some people, we looked around, some people were killed, we interacted with some sort of fiery person, we went down into a pentagram basement, found a very heavy ring, gave it to, the Dark Cultist, and,
I feel like that's a gross oversimplification.
Yeah.
I mean, I did nothing wrong, so.
That is much
You
as I
did everything wrong, and I'll be sure it's in the history.
That's all I remember.
This is going
Yeah,
to
the
be.
history's just.
What's that?
Now you got it first.
I said this is going to be, mark your calendars, the first day that Temmie puts a point in awareness and potentially the last day.
Yo, no way!
Ori, what's your opinion on Silas?
Respectable.
That's insane.
What is your opinion on the
the only-
bartender?
I fucking love bartenders so much.
His name is Bartendorio.
That's...
What should I put my 2 points into?
Right, good question.
What should
I
I
put
put them
3
both
points?
into stun for more stealth and damage.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking maybe
so-
go into tactics because now the inspiration is based off of a rogue bard multi-class.
What do you think Silas's archetype is, Ori?
Silas is?
Yeah.
Probably performer.
What?
Probably the evil side of performer. That or conductor, I think. No, that's not necessarily true. Hold on, I have to think about this.
Maestro.
Could be
No, not
Maestro.
Maestro.
No, actually, Maestro makes sense. Yeah, definitely
Really?
Maestro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
because the
My first
performer
thought was, oh,
part...
that's the Maestro.
He's not social enough to be a performer. Now, I'm gonna
No.
say that just because a scummy dude shares an archetype with you does not make you the same scummy dude. You can be good or bad on any archetype.
Why are we all
yeah.
describing Silas as that?
Huh?
I mean,
What
they're a perfectly normal, good individual.
did you guys think of Scrooge?
He's just a scummy dude who likes tricking people. Like, yeah, Maestro, definitely.
Would it be possible to collect downtime while I'm here?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Do it in the registry.
Like in the same register where I put in what I got from the campaign.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
just
yeah.
add everything together
Okay.
from last week's downtime, and if you collect your downtime from this upcoming Sunday up until next one, you get extra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do I get 18 because
No, from this Sunday you get 12 because it counts the week that has been, not the week that is.
oh, okay.
So on Sunday you can collect 18, but right now you can only collect 12.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up to 40 downtime. And I'm gonna write down all the stuff that I got.
Yes.
Which
Hey,
is
So-
Ori, do you want to know how much downtime I have?
how much?
So much. Let me check. I actually have to...
Is there not a cap to downtime?
Yeah, like 300 plus downtime.
think- Oh, legit. It's so late. It's like 300 downtime. I'm not kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Can anybody have like a 300 downtime, even a whisper character?
Well, I don't know if they could manage it.
If you claim enough. Elaine
takes
has
about-
359 downtime, and
But a lot
Persephone
of
has
that's downtime
213.
from the old rules as well.
Yeah.
What was the
Where
old
my
rules?
character now, who is level 55, will be like level 57 or 56 now, gains the same amount of downtime a level 20 character could get when they have played. Because we updated the system on how much
Yeah, we
downtime you
did.
get.
Ty, you put Venren in instead of Silas.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Should I pick up sprint or reflective?
Jesus Christ, Diamond, that's so crazy.
I think I might craft something, honestly. Might be worth it.
No.
And I was only able to get one power component.
Yeah, Persephone.
Why didn't you do more damage, Ori? This
My
is your
bad.
fault.
Wait, is there a way to use DT to like forage and stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Everything that takes hours and minutes in the book, you can spend with downtime. And then there is also extra server systems like gambling, shopping, bathhouse. Yeah, more stuff.
With the shopping, I saw that you could buy like custom-made weapons. But I was a bit confused on.
And
like,
yeah,
do you
I
have
was
to
aiming
give
for
do you have to
Maestro,
provide
by the
the
way.
components or no?
No, if you buy, it's only downtime and silver.
Well, can you also buy components?
No buying
No.
components, because then you would have to make a conversion rate, and like I've seen people try that, and everyone's like, "Fuck this shit" when they do it.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
the components can't convert well.
No.
We can rest once a week? Is that how it goes?
You
No, you
automatically get a rest after every session.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can spend 6 downtime to rest.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it costs 6
For
downtime?
stuff
Okay.
like shaking.
Yeah.
For stuff
because
like
6
shaking
hours.
fatigue or. Yeah, mostly just shaking fatigue.
Yep.
Hey, which one should I pick up another magic? Should I pick up crafting? Should I pick up a tactics, or should I pick up an influence?
Rain said they would stand up for Silas and that they're not a bad guy.
No.
Yeah, but Rain didn't get
I love Silas. It's the
played
same
with
thing.
him.
No, it's basically the same meaning.
It literally says, "I always love the villains." Yeah, that
Yeah,
checks.
so you're still a villain, my guy. Sorry, you're still a
Yeah, but
villain.
has Rain ever been a villain? Exactly.
No,
Silas is a
Rain doesn't
menace
like
to
villains.
society.
Also, they
And I
gave
don't
them
think
the
my
money
Okay.
because they thought they couldn't get away with it. That's irrelevant.
That's very relevant.
Okay, so does anyone actually want to write history, or will I have to do it later?
I did start writing the history. It's just I have to remember how things happened.
Oh god, yeah. No, the
Send help.
history was wild. I'll add the VOD to, like, a thread.
Yeah, please. Yeah, once the VOD's out, we can attach the VOD.
Yep.
What would you guys recommend for what we should pick up?
What's your goal? Like, what's your build that you're going for? Are you going for a
No,
full
it's-
caster?
Yeah, are you gonna be a full caster?
I'm taking inspirations from my original D&D character, first original D&D character, Rouge. She's a rogue bard multi-class, a support rogue bard multi-class.
Rogue is probably influence and tactics. Bard is probably magecraft and influence.
Yeah.
So I would personally say probably influence. You seem to be going a pretty hard support build right now. Either going down influence or grabbing Heaven's Halo from the Angelic Cambion tree is probably some of your best support skills.
I only have 2 points right now.
Okay. Then yeah, either working towards those or just
Also-
grabbing something.
I already have both refreshing and that's the only. I have some in magecraft and I have refreshing, and I have Heaven's Halo.
Personally, if you're trying to get into good spellcrafting, I think enchantment's gonna be really important.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you're gonna do spellcasting, get enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good to have, like...
Where's that? Enchantment?
Yes,
the
magecraft,
Sorry.
yeah.
Magecraft art. No, I'm sorry, tree.
Should I go down the middle or the right path?
probably right. Right probably has more helpful stuff in it.
Alright.
Personal
I picked
opinion.
up artistry, and I'll be picking up enchantment.
Wow!
Don't you have to go also, Ori?
Yeah, pretty much. That was a fun session. Sorry for making it so long, Elf.
Don't worry, it was.
Surely it's not the fault of any particular individual.
No, not at all.
Oh, definitely not.
Dude, you see this rock over here? Yes. Smash it. What?
What?
Now I have illusion, array, and enchantment.
Like,
Why do people keep saying Silas is evil? They're not evil. They're just
let's just-
misunderstood.
They're very evil.
They're just misunderstood.
They are evil in the same way Daryl is. They aren't evil, but they are murderous.
But they're quite
I mean,
prone
they-
to stealing.
They only had them.
Supplies that he cares about.
They only killed when they needed to.
What do you mean? They just back alleyed some dude for walking away.
Yeah.
They were one of our targets, therefore they needed to die.
We could have easily
Don't
completed
think
the
it's
mission
gonna
and
work.
kept the balance with them alive.
You don't know that. It worked anyways, which means that I would do it again because obviously.
No, you did anything.
Hey, I'll be honest. That was the first time like Albinus ever saw someone actually die.
Oh, really?
Like just like an actual humanoid person.
Oh,
you
fuck.
still can't be 100% sure it was Silas though, because you never saw them doing anything.
That's true, but
It's awfully
Albinus
suspicious.
just thinks it. He really thinks it. He believes it.
Demi thinks it
He's
too, but
right.
Demi
You know-
doesn't care enough.
I need more points into portrayal, obviously.
Oh. That is kind of an interesting build, because that would be a performer build, if you were to go more into portrayal.
Portrayals also increases my display, which is now agility because I'm a lunar elf. So it's just a good idea overall.
Appeal.
Yeah.
Appeal is Lunar Elf now.
Lunar.
No
What?
appeal. Shags, no.
No, you changed it. It
Bro,
was.
appeal
Well, now it's not.
Appeal is solar. I know this.
I get so confused
Yeah.
every time now, you're right.
Appeal is solar.
Yeah,
Don't
alright.
You
forget-
made
for
the
someone.
game.
Ori's okay. Breaking news. Ori's switching it back.
You will never forget. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
loudly switching it back and then quietly switching it back.
Yes.
Yeah,
If you
but
switch
like
it
I
back,
said,
I would be happy.
portrayal
That
increases
works so
display, which is agility. So it's just a good idea overall.
Yeah, that's a rogue build. That's a performer.
Yeah.
Performer is rogue.
Hey, Ori.
Huh.
You
I'm gonna
remember
get
when I
the
talked
one
about?
It's gonna be switched back, isn't it?
No,
You
only
remember-
your copy.
You remember when I talked about Horrors Beyond?
Yes.
Yeah, so that is the unfinished map for it.
Oh, I'm so ready for it, dude.
Do you think Demi would play with Silas again?
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't remember Silas.
I would say that Demi has kind of an interesting suspicion about Silas, but I think Demi would find that exciting.
Interesting. This sure was a session.
It sure was a session of all time.
Silas didn't ever directly act against the party at any time.
No, he definitely did.
in
They
every
don't know
indirect
that,
way.
but he definitely
Yeah.
did.
I mean, even when they attacked the party, it's because they wanted to be attacked.
I think
Demi asked to be shot, and that's what Silas complied. Did Silas also bring up the idea of being shot? Now that's a final point that we don't need to get into necessarily.
Oh my gosh. Ty being green is quite the experience to witness.
Truly.
Truly. Well, I'm probably gonna
I think
take
Ty
my
has a
leave,
green lean.
but that's what you get to expect, Ori, if you want me to host Horrors Beyond properly. This was just a tiny bit.
I love this so much, and I would love to see more of this. What's up, Casual? How you doing? First campaign in, I'm already doing way too much damage. Let's go! I did like 78 damage to a rock that made me forget that there was a rock several times.
It was hilarious. And depressing. It was a lot of things.
The rock of forgetting. What rock of forgetting?
The what? What was the question?
The what? Also, I've raised 2 of my sub traits. Did I make a good pick?
What sub traits did you pick?
Awareness and speed.
Yep.
Hey, are you guys gonna stick around on this channel, or can I like?
Oh, you're good.
Revert back.
I did want to ask you one last thing. I mean, not one last thing, just like a couple questions on how you can like forage and stuff.
Well, yeah, it's pretty simple. There's like, you look at the table and you go, I need to roll this many dice to make a difficulty for myself, and then you need to beat that difficulty, and then you get your rewards if you do.
Okay, so how would I figure out what the difficulty is?
Foraging rating on any given material that you might want.
Yeah. It's like page 130, maybe?
Okay.
I do have my own custom sheet for that, because... Yes.
I'll check it out. I'm using like hour of downtime, but also there's like some special rules, like how you need to like extra DT depending on the rarity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's for the server, but as long as you aren't doing anything above common, it's just by the book.
Okay.
So
I mean, I just don't know what. I mean, I guess I was gonna ask what like what would be the material that I'm foraging on?
It's up to you. You choose. They each have their own foraging rating.
There is a poll going on.
There's a poll?
Ooh, a poll.
There's a what?
There's not a good answer to this. Perhaps, but it is a reach. Really.
And did you know that
What about the yes? Definitely.
And did you know the Gun Gear's breath weapon uses the same mod for accuracy and for damage? I think we chose speed right, so use your speed mod for the accuracy or instead of dex. I just saw that in this errata while I was looking for something completely different. Ooh. The talent. Oh, yeah, speed would make sense for it if I don't have everything use appeal. Yeah. Speed builds get pretty gross. They get pretty gnarly. They're probably some of the min-maxiest builds, in my opinion. They're strong.
I turned on capitalism. This poll is invalid.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Let's get it to 69. 68, 69, let's go.
Did I make good choices for being a support bard rogue?
I was eeping, so I missed the session. Oh no! No, Moonchi, no!
Okay. Do you guys want to keep on using this channel, or are you moving away?
I'll go ahead and move into the... I'll probably actually dip out of VC, because I'm going to have to go pretty soon.
Alright, stick up for Silas. They're not a bad guy, right?
They are a
guy.
No,
they are pretty...
They're
a
guy. Why do you hate me?
10 to 12 dodge and 20 travel speed. Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, Elf, do you think you can, this is unrelated to, since this is unrelated to, West March, are you still okay? I just kind of want some ideas, or, like, figuring out how to, like, figure out, like, an idea or something for, my, character's lore on the Minecraft server.
Yeah, we can do that later.
Nice.
And by later, I say probably after I've slept for hopefully not too long again. I woke up like...
It's in 6.
I'm gonna try to use Minecraft server tomorrow.
Is a little more than I expected to roll anytime soon, though. No, you reeled
Yeah.
It's kind of sick. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you for being here. That was an amazing session. You guys are awesome. Tomorrow should be... I have 2 things in mind for tomorrow.
Blood on the Clock Tower.
Yep, Blood on the Clock Tower, and there's an old group that apparently will be playing a game that Valk really wanted to play. So.
Why do y'all do clock tower on Wednesdays? I can never
Because
make
that's
it.
when Trank set it up as.
We did a
Trank's the one hosting the game.
we did a scheduling thing, and the most schedules lined up on Wednesday, I believe.
So I'm
Then
just
we talk
screwed
about moving
forever.
it to Saturdays.
Well, just get a better.
I
Oh,
did. Hey,
oh,
can we
why do you hate me,
Saturday
Elf?
because I can't make Wednesday.
We could
And you said
we could probably do Saturdays as well.
That's cool. Works for me.
I might
I mean, you said
join.
you were gonna be doing more votes in general, right? So we just had to vote it in.
I might,
Hopefully, yeah. Yes. Question mark. Yes. I think we might just do it, honestly.
I might join blood on the clock tower tomorrow if I feel like it. Maybe.
You absolutely should. It's fun.
I don't know. That feels like a bit too given. Like I might drain me for like a good long while.
There we go. Now there's a poll up.
Nah.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing so much. I just don't know what to put in and what not to put in.
I actually really
Put in
enjoyed
as much
playing
as
as
you can.
Silas.
Do you guys want to hear the backstory about Rouge?
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to bounce out.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm bouncing out too because it's 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Appreciate you
Yeah.
guys. Thank you for being here. We're gonna be probably heading to break soon. You guys are amazing. I'll let you guys go.
All right, bye, Ori.
Bye.
Remember to make a VOD.
Yes. Chat, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh, it's been a while since you guys voted in Utopia. It's actually kind of wild, honestly. Was there anything you can tell me about me from Silas? Tell about you from Silas? I have some intrigues. I don't know about any hard evidence, but I have some intrigues at the very least. Maybe on a just chatting? Yeah. I think maybe on a just chatting. I might be able to try, but no promises, no promises. Wednesday, tomorrow is expected to be Blood on the Clock Tower. I'm going to check in and make sure that it's going to be on stream. After that, I do have some ideas for a game that I'm going to play with an old group of friends, per se. I really appreciate you guys being here. You guys are absolutely awesome. This has been absolutely so much fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Thank you for streaming. I love you. It was fun for sure. Agreed. I thought that was very fun personally. Interesting dynamic. I'll give it that much. If nothing else, very interesting dynamic. Can you do another vote on the third option? Oh? Interesting. Oops. Okay, guys. Back to the old music. Wah. And tomorrow, 5 p.m. Standard Time. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here, and I love you. Bye!
Feel it.
I'm coming back specifically to pause the timer. Okay. Love you guys.
Rage, money, power, big, 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 but I'm big, big,
money, power, I'm weak, 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 but I'm big,
I'm right big, 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 but I'm big. Wanna